All right, February 3rd, so I thought 2022. 2023, I'm sorry, 2023. I've had the most interesting and rotten week in a long time. I've been attacked by my own friends, coordinated attacks, microwaved every day for weeks, all night last night to my heart again, and not feeling good. And now my friend Michelle, skies above, is said to be in the hospital. I haven't heard from her husband. Nobody's talked to me about anything except last night. I was notified live as soon as I started my stream, not even live, but in chat, what was going on. And then, all these people backstabbed me right before all this. So, and last night on Goblin's panel, lots of stuff went on. Let's just say that's recorded and recorded. The optics are high. The optics are high. And she knows that, but all of a sudden, Michelle, all of a sudden in the last few days, decided to speak with my enemies and stuff like that of that nature. And I don't know why she would do that when they're the ones that have been attacking me for all this whole year. And yeah, and this happens to her. And directed energy weapons being used on, I know myself for sure, every day, all day. So she's complained about them, and then she stepped back into the hornet's nest or something. And everybody backstabbed me. Talking to the enemy. Why? The enemy was just harassing her. And none of it makes sense, just like Goblin and his backstabbing and all this going on with those last night. I don't feel very well. Very weak. My heart, I have a hard time breathing. My heart. I had to wrap myself in tinfoil last night. Fell asleep with it wrapped around because right before I got off that street, that's what started happening. I was like, Ducky next. Red test. There's nothing like same old shit happening over and over in cycles. It's heavy right now. It's been heavy. I've been explaining things, and these deflection agents want to deflect. They have nothing to bring to the table because they're deflection agents. Go make your own videos on your own damn channel. They're deflecting. Obviously, the videos that I showed, and then towards the middle to the end of my video last night, that is what we're talking about, all right? That's what they're deflecting. LCJC family. Type it in. LCJC space family. But check out her video. Please watch it. I thought I'd do a well job of organically picking the two videos I could troll you guys with. How about that? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's called We Are Shortly Trying to Explain to You exactly what those videos were explaining. That one video was explaining. To break it down, no, there was two. There was three, but those three videos, but two of them, one from Snaps and LCJC family, that explains why what Project POGO is, Project Zebra, and the whole cage system. That you clowns have no idea what you're backing, or you do. All right, that's just it. APX. I hope I grabbed my glasses. I probably did it. I can't see without them. I'm not feeling good at all. Had a hard time even waking up. I did. Struggling. I'm feeling weak. My whole hand was so weak I could hardly lift it up. Like, damn, I'm weak. It hit me last night a lot. And the old thumpity thump heart off and on. So I wrapped myself up and fell asleep. Slightly hit me after I, start my title of my stream. I was like, oh my gosh. So here we go, this all day. I have to, but I don't feel good. I'm gonna get a smoothie. I hope Michelle's doing okay. I haven't heard about anything. I've texted, this is outrageous. It was a coordinated text, coordinated back on her. And I don't know how long that's been going on, but it's obviously coordinated shit show. And then she was already claiming in my last few streams, I talked to her recently, and she had this buzzing through her body and shit. Well, listen, she's been on my panel a lot. They've been attacking her and her phone, Leslie, for all spring and summer. And she's complained about it on my streams for a while. Then she stepped away. Now this happens. I'm like, wow, interesting. And on that, and when Goblin had Leslie, my enemy, on his show, I ended it 2 days ago, then 2 nights ago. Her name was Leslie, the Dark Liberator. Darker, right? Frothy. You should hear the things that people say about her. When I used to stick up for her too, and I was like, well, and then they were like, no, do you not see? I was like, yeah, I'm starting to. And then I seen all kinds of other stuff. That's how I knew she was getting paid, and she's a fucking, they've used her to handle her to get to me in that flip because I'm too smart for that shit. That's just outrageous. She's tied to the POGOs, absolutely. She backing them up, the enemy, because they throw a little. I gotta go home. My glasses are at home. That's something. And cray will want walked. I just want to get my smoothie. I'm struggling, man. This whole last couple weeks, the frequencies in my immune system. Now, I'm going to tell you something. The reason why I'm a little late is because I've been telling you guys, I've been telling everybody this for almost 5 years. The fungus among us. I studied it under the fucking microscope, my own body. The own fungus. The own smart dust around us, from spider webs to the fucking dust in my mouth, to water, I mean, to snow. What do you want me to tell you? All right. Casey and the stars, I can't tell you what he is. But he fucking knows his shit, man. And I appreciate it because holy shit, the fungus among us. He had that video title. I was just caught it live. It's everything I'm telling you about me. That this is more gallant than my third eye, and then they make fun of me. Goblin last night's making fun of me. Listen, you guys, I want to share Casey's video. You need to go watch it. I can't share it right now. Listen, that's exactly what's going on. And I have all the evidence microscopically to show you. And it's a type of Hydra fungus. And actually, the news reports are saying that there's actually a fungus that's spreading across this country. Starts in California and Arizona right now. If you go watch his video, he's clipped the headlines that they're spraying this. I try to tell you guys, what do you think is in these payloads, these grid patterns? Oh, it's nothing. Why are we looking at the sky? Goblin is a disinformant agent, all right? Goblin had some guy on his panel last night, obviously bringing my children into the mix. Multiple times, buddy. It's recorded, all right? So, this is how thick this fucking game's getting. I already told you guys how thick. You've been watching it. I don't even care anymore. It's a bunch of fucking clowns in action. It's going big. They know that because I have a pair. Because I'll call it out how it is. So will Snaps, and they don't like the messengers. So will LCJC family. Yeah, she's calling it out too. None of you guys are sharing our videos or even talking about any of it. You bring in a bunch of hocus pocus. Yeah, that's exactly. Black Mirror bullshit. Another thing with this fungus is it's controlled by this. The old phone. He said that too. Listen, and I try to tell you guys that this shit crawls through it. It's controlled with these phones. And like I could feel it. I've been working on it, and I have this Nixoderm stuff my father got me, and it's working great. And it's almost gone. I didn't want to mess with it today. But see, this shit's self-replicating, and it has a head and it has a arm, a leg that it will grow after the head goes away. Replicating thing, like I told you guys. But I've been. It's a lot better. You guys have no idea. I've been recording it with no makeup on, videos, the pictures for years now to document this shit. Yeah, because I was targeted with this shit. And something to do, they call it the names. You're just going to have to go watch Casey and Stars videos. You'll be floor Planet X watcher. The names, the German names that they're using in these movies to talk about this, because that's what Casey does. He decodes movies and tells you because that's what they do. They're wizards and that's what they do. What are they going to do with all this money? They're going to make productions and tell you and ha 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 and talk to their buddies and tell you guys they write the future, past, present. What do you want to say? I can't see chat. I'm going to have to go home after I get my smoothie here. I have to go home. I have too much gel in my hair. headlights on? Boy, I spent a couple hairy days from them, I tell you guys. We hit that curve last night. Holy crap. Scary, man. I couldn't see. Okay, let me go in here. I'll take you guys in. Let's get me a immune boosting smoothie because I can barely. My muscles in my back hurt. I'm weak. I'm just not doing hot. These frequencies are terrible, man. It's working on my muscles. Can I get a medium immune booster, Carrie, and a scoop of whey protein in it? Do you want to see him or not?
Take it in the lake, add another hamper and another full of it.
Wild berries?
Blueberry.
Wild berries, yeah.
Okay, and what is
Nicole?
do you have an apple?
No.
You call it 878, kind of pull up on the screen, press the green button, and then it's right. Oh, kiss this one. Oh my God.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I gotta do a survey. I could save $1 every time. Shows you how concerned I am. Oh. Sorry, guys. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, lots of people are making threats against me. That's for sure. There was all kinds of threats made against me last night. Oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, wow, really? Yeah. So, yeah, the optics are high. Oh, yeah, you like Casey too? Enter the Stars? Yeah, it's awesome. Well, you guys should, yeah, go if you don't have anything to do and you want to watch something, that's the video to watch right there today. The fungus, whatever the title is. And I'll show it. Yeah, he did. He totally threatened me, Planet X Watcher, in multiple ways. Yeah, yeah, he did. I don't know what his problem is. He's been like this for over a week now. That's why that's why I stepped to say, what the hell is going on? This dude has been attacking me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Yeah, my voice is gone from being so passionate because this shit. You guys hear me? I'm so damn mad that this happens a lot. This is the thing. I've always targeted a lot of my groups of friends or anything that I had going. This is the mentality, and that's why I showed you that video from Now News Network, because they're telling you exactly what I'm trying to expose, what we are trying to expose, the truth, yo. Yeah, that's what it is, you guys. So yeah, I gotta go home first. So let me flip this camera around because I gotta get my glasses and I've got to charge just to be able to walk. Like I barely can walk, all right? I'm just gonna tell you, I ain't doing good. My body. I can tell you if they hit Michelle while you're already fucked up. Like they hit me last Thursday and everybody's like, "Oh, that was scary." No shit. Last night was scary because they started doing it. They just didn't do it like that. And I had to wrap myself fucking with tinfoil and sleep in it with all around my heart, my whole torso, because that's what you have to do. All right. You think I just say this? I don't just say this to be saying it. And then I have people I thought were my friends like Goblin, Republic, and Distress Tim making fun of me for talking about my targeting because I'm calling out the top of the big tech giants that are. Did you not see my videos last night? You might want to go check out the middle of the video last night and listen to what I and Snaps are saying. Anybody that's questioning this shit. Hold on, I need to focus and just figure out something first. Need to get gas because I get too fucking wound up in this shit and microwave that I almost fucking ran out of gas yesterday. Yeah. I had somebody that could come and rescue me. I have good friends. Oh, Mystic, you have no friends, really? Please, I have friends all over the fucking place. I just don't use my friends and I don't ask people for fucking help. I figure out shit on my own. That's why. And they know where I'm at. And a lot of them keep tabs on me because I'm just cryptically a cryptic type of person, right? Always have been. I do my own thing, and I have lots of great friends. I have places that I worked for a long time in a sleazy type of environment, and all the people can. I have all kinds of people can vouch for me for who I was and am, and who I never was, and I never was a part of uh, that stereotype. So yeah, never changed. Been the same person the whole time, unlike all these other women losers and shit. Golly, it's getting quick right up in this shit. Golly, get me out of here. I was gonna get gas, but not here. This is bad energy. This is where the football coach, got murdered in October, pumping air in his tires. He got carjacked right here. Swanee. Couldn't believe it. Football coach right here. Outrageous. They carjacked him. They shot him right there and killed him. So I don't like going there. Because I remember, because I put it on my channel to show everybody the fucking chaos that's going on, the crime in my city, in the suburbs, in all the suburbs of America. That's what I was doing for a long time, guys. You know that. A lot of you that do watch my content for the content and not disruptors, fucking paid agents, feds, or whatever. There's a lot of Antifa disruptors on here too. Yeah, they've been on me for years, haven't they? Yes, they have. They've threatened me multiple times. At least once that I have recorded, and I know who it is, and we've all heard it multiple times. And Leslie, keeps going back on Leslie's channel and saying, "Where is Mystic?" Da, da, da. So I don't know how they talk or what. It's ridiculous. Yes, it is. How many people we got in here? I know. So ridiculous, man. This whole last couple of week, all these attacks and coordination, and they took down my other channel. The same stuff's up on YouTube, and then you got this clown, my supposed people that were, on my channel. I thought we were hanging out, and he was supposedly about it, but that's obviously not what's going on, guys. Look what happened last night after I got off my channel. Goblin and this dude brought my children up multiple times. Yeah, he did. And then he's waving all kinds of guns, showing off his guns and subliminal garbage. Yeah, I know exactly. I'm still not scared, bitch. No, you haven't been listening. That's obvious. Man. Oh, I can just see Alan watching that last night. Oh boy. And then they bringing Kevin into it. Oh boy. It's all right. Like I said, the dude knows he's being recorded too. Is what the fucking thing is. Like these people are so fucking stupid. It's just mind blowing. PX. Yes, it is. I know. Let's listen to the clowns on the radio. The circus show.
He's bad, and we also all know he's the only bad leader in the world. So there's like 90 others, but we're not going to war with them because they're not big. They're not big, and there's no threat for them to have power in the world, and we want to run the world. And when the Berlin Wall fell, NATO should have been around for 3 or 4 more years and then gone away. Mission done. What was NATO put together for? To push back on the Soviet Union. Job well done. But when the job's done, they didn't just go, okay. And I'm not saying we wouldn't have had something else. The League of Free Nations. I'm not saying there wouldn't have been something else.
Yeah, do what I gotta do.
But the North Atlantic is a real thing. And if you stray too far away from it, it's hard to say you're in an organization that surrounds the North Atlantic.
Yeah, so I can't believe I forgot my glasses.
Was NATO, rather than saying job well done, they said, to the victors go the spoils. Now we can have one superpower. And then we can bring justice and democracy to the entire world. The press release said. So any pushback that comes from us is apparently against international rules of order or whatever it is. They're always pontificating. What do you know what it is, Joe? Arbitration? No. There's a term, the international rules of order. That's why we have to push back against this Ukraine thing, because if we give up on the international rules of order, but step back, take a deep breath, and remember that those rules of order say that we can go halfway around the world and kill people in Vietnam. That's not against the international rules. We can go halfway around the world or all the way around the world, or let's be honest, for most of us, wherever the hell Iraq is, and topple the government. See, these rules of order, it's okay for us to travel because we're good.
Are we?
And there may be many people who, maybe people around the world who don't understand how good we are. Some of them can be convinced, most have to be killed, but listen, we're good. And so through the international rules of order, we get to go around the world, topple governments for the good, topple governments. But if this guy, Putin, who admittedly is human garbage, not the only one that's running countries, but he happens to run a country that has nearly 7,000 usable nuclear weapons. That means you have to deal with him no matter what your personal morals are. Because that's their country, not yours. You don't have a right to turn. Did you know that you don't have a right to
I can't show you guys where I'm going yet.
I bet you thought that because we're supposed to run the world, if he's a bad guy, we need to top him. So to the international rules of order, didn't can stab it. Rules of international order, is that what it is? Rules of international order. According to those rules, we can go to Iraq, overturn the leader,
Go ahead.
give him some
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
trial
nice.
and hang him.
Go ahead.
Right?
Kick it.
And the reason we went there is because weapons of mass, they're not there.
Yeah,
They're
a
not
white
there.
car and
So
a minivan. And look at me go today, you know?
But
Like,
if Putin has a dispute about where the
I let
border
white cars
is
in all the time.
on
It's these
his country,
minivans that I'm like,
concerning a people that have been back and forth in each other's business for over 1,000 years, that's against the international rules of order. That's the way that it works. So the international rules of order are, we get to do whatever the hell we want. And then you play by those rules or else. Or else. So that's who we are. Now, NATO's big, United States is big, China's big, Russia's big. Everybody's building up their military because if we don't, I mean, God, can you imagine if China had more influence in the South China Sea than the United States of America? What would happen? Is that the kind of world that we want to live in? That China would have more influence in the South China Sea?
Now, if they
Yeah.
if China started going into the
listen, yeah, they started talking about they're attacking everyone. It's obvious what's going on, right? It's so obvious. But I have this in cycles in the same swarms. They're all connected to the same POGO bullshit. Privately owned, government operated. That's why they're attacking us. They're minions. Yeah, these are called minions. Yeah, all these light lords and CIA operative psyops like this bullshit, coordinated attacks. These are called mini ballless minions, small dick minions. Yeah, and frothy bitches. But not frothy in the good way like Medusa and all. Hey, check that video out, Enter the Stars. It even says this fungus is Medusa. I was like, I try to tell you guys. They hate me so much because I'm a mystic like that. And I try to break it down scientifically with other people's research also. I'm not the only one out here that knows this. I didn't know this. I had to go down the own rabbit hole of studying my own reality and my own body. And lots of other people that have lots of great information in their experiences. So they hate the mystics so much because I've been sharing other people's content, their information, their research, their reality, their truth, for 5 years. And the skies. And sharing and linking with all these privately owned government operated channels where they may not have been at one point, but they are now. A change happened. And I've been watching it for many years now. Get some gas in this house. Oh, it was $20. And that's the truth, because this shit is fucking up my life. It has been. It has, because they have gaslit me and attacked me in all kinds of ways. I mean, all kinds of ways. Literally from anywhere, every which way, from gang stalking to literally threatening me. I mean, I can't prove some things, but I mean, I can. Some things I can't prove. But a lot of weird shit happened. People sit in front of my driveway, take off after I confront them. An orange bright note for Agent Orange left on my fucking door with a little smiley face. Oh, yeah. And then, what else? My cat went missing of 13 years, the same time that they put that note on my door. What else? The guy with the drone and his swastika on his chest. Coming in onto the beach with my children around me, and I were the only ones there, and he recorded us and smiled and like looking for me in my campsite. I already knew what was up. I was like, holy shit. What else? Look at it online. It's frothy. It just goes and goes. And then we can talk about the microwaves because that's been going on for so long. And yeah, look out for Charlie. Did another good video this morning or today, 4 hours ago. Appreciate him, man. Somebody needs to go over there and tell him my story. Go check. Tell him to come and listen to me. Even Board Queen, tell him my couple channels. I went over there and said, dude, you're my hero. But listen, I don't go over and do that to people. I just don't, I'm just low key, man. They know me, and I get up in the chat and the live. That's how I do it. All right. Oh, it's freezing today. It really is. Alrighty. Yeah, I like Friend Killed too. They're genuine. Yeah, Kevin and Fran are genuine people. I mean, can't you tell? As I said, Kevin has a good heart, so does she. And he's been in it too for a while. He's done it different ways. We all have been through lots of time on the tubes, some of us.
For all the blood in Vietnam. Why did anybody die in Iraq? Our side, their side. I've heard hundreds of thousands of people we killed in Iraq. We lost. Didn't we lose Vietnam? I think we lost 55,000. Iraq, maybe Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah, we lost thousands, and we killed.
Not to mention all the people who came back maimed and hurt.
That's true for Vietnam as well. Yeah. All of that, and there were no weapons of mass destruction. So what? Okay, Afghanistan. There's something called the Afghanistan Papers. You can look it up. Where the generals, like the email, like the Twitter files. Now we have the emails and stuff. The generals knew within 4 or 5 years there was nothing we could do. We could never stand up an army. They lied for 20 years. We're this close to standing up an Afghanistan army. They fell in 48 hours. And now the same people are in charge that were in charge before anybody lost their life in Afghanistan. Why did anybody die in Vietnam? What did we get out of it? Why did anybody die in Iraq? What did we get out of it? Why did anybody die in Afghanistan? What did we get out of it? And these intelligence agencies and diplomats and generals, the entire military-industrial complex, don't even know that they should be embarrassed to show their faces in public. They don't even know. They still walk around like they're the cock of the walk. And they still, we got to go here now. Can you point to ever winning since World War II? Which, by the way, had a legitimate purpose. That's why we won. We weren't going to come, I guess we're just going to have to give Germany to Hitler. That wasn't going to happen. Because there was a legitimate reason to fight Hitler.
And Japan.
And Japan, who hit us. What I'm saying is, if the military over the last, I don't know, 50 years or so, 60 years, was the coach of your favorite football team, they would have had to have fired them 40 years ago because you wouldn't take it anymore. We're losing too many football games. And I don't even want to see that coach in Athens ever again. How dare he show up here? You see the way we were humiliated by Alabama? But we don't hold these people. Go back to Vietnam. There was a draft. They plucked children, 18, 19, 20 years old, and said, by law, you have to give us your children because this fight is so important. And no one can say what we got out of that. We got nothing out of that but humiliation. We got some kind of weird thing in Iraq that just goes on and on and on and will never be settled. We got nothing out of Afghanistan.
They made a lot of
same
money.
Exact regime that was there before one American soldier shed blood is running Afghanistan now. And these a-holes don't even know that they should be embarrassed, humiliated, ashamed, and never show their faces again. Instead, they walk around and go, no, I got some more fear porn. We got to worry about these people, and you need us, and you got to give us $800 billion so we can protect you. I mean, look at the track record. Oh, no, don't look at the track record. But I promise you, this time we're not lying, and this time we're going to win.
Oh, God. Oh, the clown show. Right. All right, I gotta go get Tuesday. I gotta use the restroom because for some reason my bladder today is just off the chain. I think it's these frequencies. I've wondered that. Does it mess with people? Does it do that? But hey, Cuppy. And then I gotta grab my glasses, the whole reason I came home. And then I might as well choke up really quick. So give me a minute, guys. Yeah, trolls. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Michelle. Like, I would like to talk to her husband or somebody give me a call or let me know how she's doing, but I haven't heard anything. Hey, Cray Cray. You know, when I woke up again today, I had a bloody nose. My nose again. I think it's when they hit me these frequencies. That's how powerful, man. It was like Thursday. My nose was full of round fucking things of blood. It was like, holy shit, that's 5G frequencies. Yeah, it can make your nose bleed. Where are my glasses? There they are. Okay. There's that. Man, it's cold here. I know it's got to be cold there, PX. It is. It's frothy. I'm cold. I'm born in, the middle of the summer. This shit is really cold for me. I don't have a lot of insulated, insulation. So, all right. Puff, puff, pass. Shout out to Sour Diesel. These. All right. All right. All right. Let's go back to work. Let's start work. No need to heat the old house while I'm gone. Hey, handsome. I think I forgot to feed the cats. I know the trolls are watching me. It is what it is. And I gotta do what I gotta do. Because I'm being attacked for what I'm exposing.
Sometimes people have negative experiences.
I'm being attacked at the highest levels for what I'm going up against because nobody else will do it except the ones that have been in the midst of it and have been attacked. So we have every right to be passionate. And when people come out in droves and coordinated attacks, yeah. This is why we're the way we are. Not everybody gets attacked and been in it like this. So, you know what? Go make your own videos. They did put a new motherfucking light up there? Yeah, you guys did, huh? What the fuck, man? They fucking put a new light above my house. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. You guys, they fucking changed. Oh, I'm the only one. I'm the only motherfucking one, man. See, this is how they. Oh my god. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. They used to have one like my neighbors, but now. Let me show you. Holy fuck, man. This is how fucked. I'm just going in hiding, man. This is fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. This is what I've been trying to tell people for years. You know how fucked you guys are? Go ahead. Speak your mind. Think freely in the future. See where it gets you. Look at this shit. You see that? That is not right. That black fucking light right there with the number. Yeah. That motherfucker is my enemy. And then see that one? That's what used to be there, but that one has one on there too. Listen. This is all because I called and asked them about what the fuck is up there. And they came and they fucking changed that shit out 3 or 4 years ago. 3 years ago? I have it in emails and everything. I have it documented. And then they came and I had them take the smart meter off my house. And that's when fucking shit got out of hand. Started getting more out of hand. So I'm documenting this because they're trying to kill me and use people up in my personal life every which way, always, and infiltrate me because me and the Truth Yo, I've been a part of the Truth Yo for a long time, all right? That's the thing. This just didn't happen with Snaz. We all been up in this for 5 years. So the thing 4 or 5 years. So like, listen, this is why they're doing this. Oh, you got one too. That house has one. This house doesn't have one, and that house has one. Every other house has one. Just in these 3. I'm gonna have to do a drive-by. I'm figuring out the rest of the neighborhood. This is something new, gridded system they got fucking going on. They must have just changed that shit out. Okay, where's my phone? Where did my phone go? Hmm. Oh, really? Oh, a bunch of food back here. I know I did. I can't fucking find my phone. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's somewhere. It fell somewhere, and I gotta go find it. I have no idea. Oh, my fucking phone. I don't know what to say anymore. We're so screwed. Everywhere. Yeah, I'm so screwed. Because I'm exposing this shit for years. I tried to tell you guys. Even Play X Watcher, she had videos on her channel years ago that she tried to talk about these lights and everything. They take it down. They don't want exposure. Yeah, I'm not feeling good. Like I said, they're on us like fucking. It's not even funny, guys. So I have to deal with me and make sure I protect and expose everything that's being done and all the attacks and my truth, before anything else. So I will fucking stick up for my truth, That's it. Everybody else can do that. But all I know is I know my truth, has been being attacked. It's obvious. And look what they do. Because the optics are high. Casey Enter the Stars was proving it in his video today. Or no. Actually, that was Look Out for Charlie. Look Out for Charlie in his video today. I have a hard time breathing because I think they're using 5G. And what they're doing is it's really making it a hard time to breathe. That's what it does. It takes oxygen out of the blood stream. They hit me in the heart last Thursday. That knocked the fucking breath out of me for a long time. I was huffing a can of oxygen. I almost need that in my car because I'm afraid I'll have another attack like right now. I'm having a hard time breathing. And this has started. Just this new frequency. They've been fucking using different shit on me lately. The throat, obviously the face and throat, and now it's breath out of me. The hard shit, they've been doing that for years. They laid away from the hard shit for a while. They tried to kill me. Like, so many times, you're like, wow, how is she still freaking alive? I was like, I don't even know. Must be their nanobots, the Hydra. Yeah, you do read about it. It's self-replicating and it grows a new limb type of thing. Cut one, grows another. Cut it, keep going. Okay, I gotta find that phone. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these days. I'm so flustered from all this. Like, I have to be careful because I just have to. It's just a lot of stress. I'm stressed on every level. I mean, this shit has affected every part of my life. They have infiltrated every part of my life. Like, is it? There it is. All right. Okay. Like I said, hey, Point Fire. Not too happy about what happened. Yeah, my children were brought into the mix last night with that clown on that panel Goblin has up there with their coordinated attacks, targeting. Where did my glasses just go, guys? That I just had over on the floor. Oh boy, can we just gotta make it through another day? Hopefully, I don't screw up too much because this show is affecting me. I'm screwing up, they're screwing with me. It's just nonstop. It's a lot of stress. Michelle, I've texted her husband or her phone, see if how she is, if you know what's going on. You know, I wish I would have got a phone call before. He has mine. If he knew how to get on me there, like he knows, I have her phone number and we text. He should have contacted me before I started my stream. I wouldn't have started my stream knowing that and talk to him. But they want to put it up in chat and act like that. And you know what? This shit's fucking raw what they're doing to me. That's not, this is out of control, man. This is 30 hours. What I do. Can't believe how many people just sit and watch. Yep, it's like peeping Tom. Tom peeped on Lady Godiva and got his eyes blinded. That's where the story came from. Yeah. 6 miles for 675. Okay, because listen, I can't do a lot anyway, so the more driving and shit, fine. More money, fine. My body is so broken down from this shit and the stress. I have more yelling. It's already it works on you like that. It's been working on me for weeks. The frequencies and the stress of all of it. Oh my God. And the pressure I have to make money and deal with this, the microwaving and the targeting every day. I got it. It goes.
Take the next right onto
You guys have no idea. I got
left
threatened on
onto
all
Georgia
kinds of levels
317
last
south.
night. Yeah. Oh, I'm
Turn
in
left
for it.
onto Georgia
Trust me.
317 south.
I'm in for it. I was warned. I was warned in all kinds of ways. Not only by that shit that's documented, but you guys see other ways. I already know. I'm in the fucking wrong way. See? What am I doing? This is what I'm saying. I can't even talk anymore, guys. I gotta focus on my fucking job, right? Making a fucking dollar. This is all that fucked with me. This whole time they fuck with the algorithms, my Google.
Continue on Lawrenceville Suwannee Road for
Me
1
doing
mile.
this and everything, and you know, I have to do it because my life's been fucking in danger for fucking years now. And targeted and gang stalked and all kinds of fucking shit. How much more shit do I need to show? I've showed it for fucking years. All my gang stalking, all the fucking weird shit. Friday the 13th, somebody's put my gates open and my fucking chicken's heart's pulled out. Murdered like that, and nothing's touched. No fucking animal did that. So don't give me your shit that we caused Michelle, Skies Above, Addicts Addict, to go into the hospital. All right? If she's in the hospital, that's unfortunate. That's why she should stay out of this shit, and why she would talk to my enemies who are part of the shit show. And we're going up against big tech, but you're going to step in and listen. You already said you were feeling a buzzing body. You don't think what I'm telling you is fucking happening? Get off my fucking channel. Go make your own fucking videos, all of you. Because I know where we all came from, and I've been watching this for 5 fucking years. All of it. That's why they want my dreads. Dreadful Medusa dreads. Yeah.
Head northwest on Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road.
Hit that Cash App. I like to ruffle feathers and scales. Yeah, the reptile breeder that I was. Yeah. I showed you pictures. Yep. I moved up as much as I can. It's the clowns in front of us. They're like, oh, I need to be fucking a whole fucking car length away from the car when it's traffic and people want to get somewhere at lunchtime. Brilliant. Go ahead, truck. Go ahead, white truck. Go ahead, white truck. Go ahead, work truck. Welder. I'm not going to give you right now where I'm driving and stuff, guys. No, not yet. Maybe in a while. I got to do things a little differently all the time. Nobody's listening except very few, because they're here to listen to what we have to say. All they are is disruptors and agitators paid by the enemy or forced by the enemy or willingly, however, which way it ever is. It's the deflection agents. Yeah. If Sky's husband is watching, why don't you come and talk to me? I will drop that link. That's right. Yeah, the thing is that if Michelle had a heart attack, she was already talking about frequencies on her body. She's already talking about how this has been stressing her out. She's already having a lot of stress. And then to get back in that and then get in this, you understand that nobody's talking about really what we are talking about, because they don't get that what we're talking about. They're deflection agents. There's nothing that they're not worried about it. They're not understanding it. We are being I'm a prime example. Data mine, track, trace, targeted, everything. Like all of us. And then if you're somebody like me, or a lot of us that I'm connected to, that like to speak our minds and stand up for humanity and Americans, and actually have documented videos and our actions to show it, not these fucking pogo sticks, then yeah, this is what happens. This is a prime example why you should be fighting the beast system. Big tech. And yeah, they're going to ask us course they will. And they do this shit. They do. I mean, come on. Why do you think we are this? We're trying to speak up for James Munder and Jess Spencer, who are ones that were targeted all different ways. Just this is the same thing they do. I mean, I don't even feel that great because this is how intense it is, guys. I just on my way in bed. I want to make money. I want to accomplish things. We have things to do, but this is fucking wrong, man. They're fucking hitting us. I don't believe that Michelle's in there because they hit her with the fucking frequency and the stress. Yeah, I do. Now, I can't help it that Snaps has already been calling that she's been talking to them, and it has been weird. And they have been trying to handle her for a while. Get back into her mind, pull her heartstrings. And then all of a sudden she's like, wants to talk to Leslie and stuff. I'm like, what's going on here? She talking to my enemies that have been attacking my channels and me. This has been an ongoing thing. So what about all the stress that these fucking clowns are called in my friends supposedly? Michelle's my friend. She's talking to them. Like, and want to be like, what is going on here? And Goblin does it at the same time. And they bring in this clown on his panel that's fucking now bringing my children into it. Yeah. And then there's the other shit going on too. The top of the tech one, that are already tagged. They already target me, right? Frothy. I'm gonna lose my hair too much because, and I'm losing my hair because I'm so stressed out. I think I am. I'm just slowly. That's what happened before. It's just all the stress. That's what happens.
The first step is taking the time to schedule your appointment. Or you can book you by calling 770-932-0387. That's 770.
So I gotta be extra vigilant because of how I feel and everything that's going on. So if I'm acting strange, because it is strange, I feel strange. Yeah, I feel very weak and shit. It's not really my immune system, it's more like my muscles and shit.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Satellite
I had a
Boulevard
block
Northeast.
ringing in my ears all this morning too. Bunch of tinfoil on both sides, and I put my phone in tinfoil too, because they were starting on me. And I had started my title for my stream.
Turn right onto Satellite Boulevard Northeast.
And text for Michelle, seeing if she was okay. You know, it wouldn't let me send her any emojis or gifts. So
In a quarter mile,
okay.
turn right.
There's nothing but text. You know. I don't know what to say. It's just very strange what's going on, period. I mean, it isn't because look what we're doing. Okay. Dangerous when you go up against the beast. Can we talk? I know where this is. right, I'll give you guys a radio.
Eric Erickson, the Eric Erickson Show. I want to make sure I'm threading this for you to at least set the stage for all the subjects that
I'll
I
give
think
you
we'll
the
be
road
covering
after
today in this
this.
Friday edition
I
of
just
the
put
Eric
it
Erickson
until now.
I started off with the Chinese spy balloon. And I went
Chinese
back
spy
to the start of the
balloon.
Joe Biden administration, reminded
Oh,
you
wow.
everything that happened to, quote, weaken our standing on the world stage. I talked about all of the executive
Nobody's
orders. I talked about
listening.
just a handful of people that were added. I could go through an entire show
All right,
just talking about weak people put into positions of
right
power and
back.
authority, not because of accomplishment, not because of qualification, but because of demographic markings and the check
I'll
boxes
read the
next to
chat
their
in a minute. Hey, look who.
descriptors. They fill enough of
Be right
those
back.
demographics, then they suddenly qualify for a job. I don't think that makes you stronger. I think it makes you weaker when you artificially promote people to a level of incompetence where they can't compete. They really don't know what they're doing. But hey, look at all of the diversity and inclusion. And we're going to get to that as well. I think that pendulum has swung so far the other way that we are going to see more and more problems in society until we all recognize left and right that those demographics are not good for qualifier, and they're also not to be used for disqualifier. You're going to find out where I stand on this when we come back after the bottom of the hour. But within a few months of Joe Biden being in office, he decided we're going to get rid of Afghanistan. We're going to pull out of Afghanistan. We're going to do it in such a haphazard, backwards, unsupported way from the military, but the military has no choice but to do what the commander-in-chief says, that we left over $1 billion of our assets behind. We left Americans behind. We allowed the Taliban to tell us what to do. By the way, you know those weapons that we left behind? You know who's now negotiating to buy those weapons to use against their war in Ukraine? Yeah, Vladimir Putin. He's talking to the Taliban. The Taliban's like, look at all this gear. And Vlad's saying, well, I keep using all of it on Ukraine, and the West keeps arming Ukraine. Wouldn't it be ironic if we actually started to get a bunch of the same weapons from the very same country, the United States of America? They're supplying Ukraine. How about we use their weapons against them? He's negotiating right now to get all the gear we left behind. That was another big, huge weakness on the world stage. So big that after Afghanistan is when we decided I'm going into Ukraine. What's the U.S. going to do? And China's like, hey, wouldn't it be nice to take over some of these other territories as well? And the U.S. is like, you're going to do that. What are you going to do about it? You've shown us that you prefer weakness as opposed to strength. You've shown us that you don't like the idea of energy independence. You've shown us you don't like the idea of having a strong military. You want to weaken everything. The policies that Joe Biden said us to be weak. And they demonstrated it on the world stage. We watched an entire year last year with inflation going through the roof. And now they're all trying to say, well, it's going down. Oh, great. It's going down. It was only at 6.some%, but that's year to year. The previous year was over 7%. So you know how much it's been up since Joe Biden took office? You got to combine the two. You're spending in 2 years, from 2 years ago, you're spending anywhere from 13 to 14% more on average for everything. But they just told you you're made a 4% raise in income. Okay? If I got 4% more, but I'm spending 14% more, I've actually lost 10%. And now we've got a Chinese spy balloon that we don't want to shoot down over Montana because we think it might fall on people. Could we demonstrate again just how weak and ineffective the leadership is from a commander-in-chief perspective? And ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more years of this. The reason that Chinese balloon is where it is they knew we weren't going to do anything. Live from the Bentley Roofing Rooftop.
All right. That's the end of that. All right. Yes, that's what the whole point of this is. It's I got all these fucking disruptors and agents coming at me. It's the similar. All right. Similar stance. Yes, my Fireborough is acting up. Yes, it is. It's because of the fucking frequencies. You took many CPR classes. That is excellent. I always wanted to do that. I think that's a great thing everybody should be trained on. So how's everybody doing? Besides that, I'll go to the road in a minute. Oh, yeah, YouTube, Benny Jones, CPR. Okay. You don't believe the story about Michelle? Well, I mean, I don't think she would lie. But I'm just not sure at this point when you would talk to enemies that were your enemy all this while and then harassing her through her texts and stuff and on her videos and comments. When I asked her to see the messages of her, she said she erased them,
left onto Lawrenceville Sewanee Road.
and I wanted to see them, and I just never had time to go look before they were erased. And I'm like, oh no, nobody, Kelly. Oh gosh, these numbers, I'm not falling for that. I know what's up with that. I learned the other day. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Waiting for a delivery. 420 delivery, eh? Sounds like a good day. Today was a good day.
Continue on Lawrenceville Sewanee Road for 1 mile.
Let's listen to that. I was hoping.
Dear God, help me to get just one more. And on that day, he saved the lives of 75 wounded Americans. Well, Stories of American Space has been sponsored by Perry Paul Honda.
Hey, it's Eric Erickson. I'm here with my friend, Dr. Brian Hill, owner and founder of Hip Nation. Tell me a recent experience about a company where you saw real employee savings.
We had an electricians company that decided to look into Hip Nation. Heard us on the radio, actually heard your voice, Eric. They reached out, we ran their plan, they compared to our solution at Hip Nation. For
How
their
are you
25
guys
employees,
doing?
they saved $114,000 in year one. And that's just the first year. That $114,000 is going to roll over year after year.
Brian, if I'm a small business owner looking at saving money and I'm looking at Hip Nation, what would you tell me is the compelling reason to check out Hip Nation?
Our goal is to help an employer save a significant amount of money and to make sure that their employees get great access to great health care. We see businesses as small as 5 employees saving as much as $50,000 by switching to us. We had a flooring company that just recently switched and put $50,000 back into their bottom line.
Go to hipnation.com to get a healthcare quote for your business today. The call is free. The savings are life-changing. That's hipnation.com.
Sell your home guaranteed at your agreed to price and time frame, or living more with the Power Home Team Keller Williams Realty First Atlanta will buy it. Guaranteed in writing. Call 833-403-SOLD or visit LindyHasTheBuyers.com.
You'll love WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts, the free app that's run by your traffic experts at 95.5 WSB. Open the app and set your heart on a sign. The app feeds you audio alerts for your specific road ahead. Brought to you by Cool Race Lifetime Parts and Labor Warranty. WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts.
I-Team coverage traffic and weather. Veronica Harrells in the WSB 24-hour traffic center.
It's still issuing a travel advisory with a fuel spill over on 75 southbound at the South 128 exit 263. So tractor trailer fuel spill right now. Authorities are on scene doing cleanup work, but they have the 2 right lanes closed. So your delay stretch well back into Kennesaw. You can continue to avoid by using Highway 41. Moving elsewhere, overturned tractor trailer over in Barrow County at 316 westbound at Highway 11. The right lane is closed. Use Highway 53 through the Bethlehem area, and then moving over a little closer to town. Travel advisory because of construction 85 southbound on the ramp to 75 northbound. That's exit 8.
And last night I rewatched my video. I got pissed. Man, I was yelling in the fucking camera like that. I'm so fucking pissed about this shit. Yeah, I don't care. Because you know what? That's how pissed I am. That's how it is. Yeah. This is so outrageous, and they've been bringing my family into this the whole time, all right? So, and it was by multiple channels. Tinfoil attacked my children and me, and put it blasting a video of mine and saying that I was screaming and telling my children to shut up. This goes beyond. They've done this for a while. Why you think I keep trying to explain the same shit and the message?
he's so handsome. Hey, buddy. Oh, this guy in the truck has the cutest little dog. Oh, that's a good way to pick up chicks. Cute dog in your big ass truck like that. You look cute too. You try to roll down the window. It's too bad. This wasn't it wasn't the right interaction. It needed to be close. Oh, that was cute. Oh, this little dog is so cute. The hair blowing in the wind does something to me. When dog's hair blows in the wind when they're in a car, oh, I love that. It's so cute. And they got that happy smile. Oh, my dog's not happy. I'm gonna walk her though, but I gotta make money. It's Friday. I haven't been feeling well. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my weekend yet because I'm broke and this shit has affected me big time. And it's been a fucking roller coaster, but I'm gonna move forward and see how it goes.
In a quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Old Peachtree Road Northeast.
Sense of how we're going to react. Better to just let it float along. Ladies and gentlemen,
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto
Chinese
Old Peachtree Road Northeast.
If that is truly what you believe, that they are just measuring our response, what are we giving them? Once again,
Everything.
refusal to show strength, refusal to act with courage, with conviction, refusal, I guess, to upset your Chinese energy partners who helps fuel so much of your son's, I don't know, endeavors? Are we watching what happens when there is a very real possibility that Joe Biden has to be careful who he ticks off because of all of the purse strings that have flowed through the backdoor channels of his family? Think about how we've reacted on the world stage, and we find out that some of the enemies of the United States, specifically Russia and China, have been in bed with the Biden crime family for a very long time via Jim Biden, his brother, and Hunter Biden, his son. And we know all of this because of the Hunter Biden laptop. And all of you folks who are still out there on the fence, I don't think it's real. I remember they said it was fake. I remember these 51 agents and people from the intelligence community all signed a letter. Ladies and gentlemen, did you not hear Hunter Biden, through attorneys, has tried to get someone to start a criminal investigation to find out why, quote, his laptop is being used as a weapon to go against Joe Biden? Did you read the letter from the attorneys that were sent to all of the people who were initially in the chain of custody from the store owner, where Hunter Biden signed an agreement that said, if I refuse to come pay for it or pick this up after 90 days, I'm signing over this to the store. He signed a contract, folks. That piece of that laptop, the data, the laptop, the hard drive, every single thing, whatever Hunter Biden left, the agreement specifically says after 90 days, you are turning over ownership of this property to the store. Oh, but we're going to go after you because you saw national security problems. You saw concerns. You decided to raise a red flag. The FBI chose to ignore it for several months. They finally came and confiscated the laptop in December of 2019. And when the New York Post story comes out in October of 2020, nearly a year later, you all go forward and say, no, it's fake. It's not real. It's not. It's all a hoax. And here comes Hunter Biden 2 years later, 2.5. Can you guys stop using my laptop in mean ways? I want you guys to stop, and I want a criminal investigation. You guys are using all of my data. You guys are using my pictures. You guys are using my emails that show the complicits. That's me, the malfeasance. My complicit malfeasance in going and getting paid for access to Dad, the big guy. Stop using it to go after my dad. You guys are mean. That's what he's doing. And so when it comes to socialism, I'm coming back.
Same tactics are being used against me.
A little bit,
Sound familiar?
We go back to this idea of socialism.
You know, folks,
Yeah,
here in the Congress,
same
I-
tactic.
Overlook Park Lane.
in Congress, they had a vote. They had a vote to say, hey, we would like a resolution denouncing the idea that this country
In
would
300
ever
feet
embrace
at
the
traffic
tenets of
circle, take the
socialism.
first exit and stay on
That's
Overlook
a
Park
simple
Lane.
thing, right? We are a constitutional republic built on capitalism. There's a reason why this country became so powerful, so fast, so wealthy in the shortest
In
amount of time
800 feet,
of
turn
any
right to
advanced
stay on
civilization in the
Overlook
history of
Park
the
Lane.
world. We invented a republic and we implemented capitalism. It's not perfect. There is no such thing as perfect. To find perfect, you're going to have to shut off this mortal coil and go to the next plane. There is only perfection somewhere else, and it ain't here on Earth. But it's the closest we've ever reached. It is the closest system that
Head
allows for the
southeast on
maximum
Overlook Park
amount
Lane.
of success based on how much work you'd like to put into it, based on how much effort, and maybe with a
In
little dash of
400
luck.
feet, turn right to stay on Overlook
Nobody in this
Park Lane.
country tells you what job you're supposed to have. Nobody tells
Take
you
the
what
next
career
right
to
to
take.
stay on
No one
Overlook
tells you
Park
what
Lane.
school
Then you
classes
will
to
arrive
take.
at your
Oh,
destination.
you may have parents who do that, but the government doesn't. Because we are still free. We are still a representative republic. Or you could call it a democratic republic. But it is a republic, not a democracy. We had 100 House Democrats who said, no, I don't want to support a resolution denouncing socialism. 100 Democrats in the House of Representatives refused to
You have
denounce
arrived.
socialism.
The
Maybe
customer
you understand where some of the
requesting your
problems
POGO
are in our
order at their
country.
door.
So a lot of people go, well, you know,
Instructions
you
are
like
provided
driving on
in the dasher
roads. Those are socialist. You like a police force. That's socialism. You like the fire department. That's socialism. No, ladies and gentlemen, it's not. And some of you skulls full of mush who got told that by overly educated but underly bright professors in college, you were lied to. Or you were misled because the person didn't honestly know any better. Government spending and socialism are not one and the same. We all make an agreement, folks. We all agree that government serves to form, or it serves, we all agree that government is formed to serve certain interests. Public safety, to defend us against foreign invaders. Interstate commerce, to try to make sure that we have some sense of regulation because we don't need a chaotic free-for-all. So anytime we as a free people decide to say, okay, we're all going to agree that we will allow the government to collect some of our money to initiate some of these things, to have a standing army, to have a standing navy, to be able to defend ourselves. We like the police department. We agree, in whatever municipality you live in, to have a certain amount of your taxes collected to fund men and women who want to make sure they're enforcing the law. That's not socialism, folks. That's not socialism. That's not even close to it. Just because they're public servants, just because they receive taxpayer funding, that's us taxpayers as free citizens deciding what we would like to have the government do. We're deciding, the private citizen. We've got people who are turning around saying, hey, as private people, as private citizens, we think we should defund the police. If it was a socialist endeavor, folks, you wouldn't be able to do that. If the police department was truly an example of a socialist program, of it being an example of socialism that you think is rah, let's get behind, then you wouldn't be able to do a darn thing to affect the police department because it's not under your
4 flights
control.
of steps.
It's under the control of the government. The government would have total command and control. And they would take however much money that they wanted from you to fund it to do whatever they wanted, and you should just shut up and be happy about it. Roads, of course, if we're going to go across multiple jurisdictions, we agree to allow some of our taxpayer dollars to flow into a department who's designed to keep the roads safe, to keep us from being, I don't know, running down the interstates at 80 miles an hour and having bridges collapse. Asking the government to do its one job, keeping its citizens safe, is not socialism. We have made a contract as citizens. When we elect people, we send our lawmakers to do what? What is that chamber called where 100 Democrats voted voted against denouncing socialism. What's that chamber called? It's the House of Representatives, not the House of Lords, not the House of Kings. It's not the House of dictators. It's the House of Representatives. We send people, common, everyday, ordinary citizens who decide they want to serve the public interest. We listen to them make the best arguments every time an election cycle comes around, and we, free, independent citizens, decide who we think is going to be best to represent our interests. And they go to government and hopefully are doing that very thing. I think a lot of our lawmakers think they go there to rule. That is not what they are. It's not the House of Rulers. It is the House of Representatives. So it is our job to remind them of that from time to time. They are not a socialist entity. We send them there and we agree, begrudgingly I think, but we agree we're okay with giving you a little bit of our income, a little bit of our sales or whatever, because we think you should run a few things and make it consistent across all of the 50 states. Or we believe that since it's about safety and security, which is one of the functions of government, we want to make sure that you have the adequate resources to keep us safe and sound. The FAA, Federal Aviation Administration, why do they exist? Do they build the planes and set the prices? Do they tell you where you can and can't fly? No. But the FAA is responsible for making sure the private businesses have safety and security in mind, right? They want to make sure that you're a safe operating airline and that you need to make sure that you're following certain rules and regulations to keep the public safe. That is not socialism. And the number of knuckleheads, the number of people, these ivory tower elites who think they're so smart because they've got some letters behind their name, they're educated beyond their intelligence. That's the problem. And they decide that since they can retreat into the halls of academia and they're going to get a paycheck for the rest of their lives, they don't have a problem instilling these nonsense ideas into a captive audience that's paying way more than they should for a substandard education, only to have to go and reinvent themselves when they get out in the real world. I think the biggest flaw that we have right now are the number of people who honestly have zero idea of the definition of socialism because they've been taught to think it's free money, it's free college, it's free living, you'll never have to work, it's all going to be great. It's going to be nirvana. And that is absolutely not the case.
Today's the day. It is the last day to take advantage of the BOGO, the buy one, get one free from EdenPureDeals.com. That's the website, EdenPureDeals.com. When you go there, you will see a screen and it asks you for your radio show host or promo code. You put in my first name, Eric, E-R-I-C-K. You can buy one, Eden Pure Thunderstorm, get a second one free. They're air purified.
Oh, look, the park my family and I got gang stalked at. That's why I got a weapons permit. So that wouldn't happen again. They ain't feeling that shit no more, are they? Kind of, but not like that.
Orders, you name it, it wipes out the orders and it really works great. EdenPureDeals.com is the website, and then you put in my first name, Eric, E-R-I-C-K, on the website. Buy one, get one free. Today's the last day for the BOGO at EdenPureDeals.com. I really do like his opinion. Siri carries the information you need and the truth you demand.
Please tell us the link it is.
Live every weekday.
1249 Include Carrier WSB 24-hour traffic center. Travel advisory remains in place with this fuel spill cleanup on 75 southbound at the South 120 loop exit 263. The two right lanes still taken out. The lane stretch almost back to Wade Green Road. Really think about using Highway 41 instead. Elsewhere, another travel advisory, but it's because of construction. It's on the 85 southbound ramp to 75 northbound. That's exit 85. The two right lanes are closed there, definitely slowing things down, trying to get over into the Midtown area. I'm running around 95.5 WSB. Mark Aaron.
I am VIP level, which means I don't pay a coverage fee.
You can speak company on my line before.
Take a segments. The segments are different and more fun, playful.
Good entertainment.
Mark Aaron cracks me up. It's just funny.
Drinking, can I get a cup of water? How much for a Coke? I was just there for the experience.
Today at 4.
Crazy.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
I'm here with Chris Hoffman of the Hoffman Financial Group. Chris, the headline reads, "The Fatal Flaw in Retirement Planning." And they're talking about the target date fund. Most of us have these in our 401k. They're supposed to lower our risk as we get toward retirement, and they use bonds to do it. Folks, we've screamed it, joked about it, we've been serious about it. Wall Street's model is stocks and bonds are letting you down. Anybody with a 401k right now, drop everything, grab our phone, or go online to unleashyourmoney.com and click on the portfolio X-ray and send us a copy of your 401k. Let us do our deep dive study into it. It's about a 14-page report. We'll call you when it's ready. We'll put you on the calendar, and you come in. It takes about half an hour for us to walk you through this. And if your eyes are bugging out after you visit with us, then we've let you down. But I'm telling you, we always find 2 or 3 golden nuggets inside these 401k plans that you can adjust. And look, also ask for the 401k optimization report, which will say, okay, with your choices that you have in your 401k, here's how we would rebalance it. Don't wait until you lose another 10 or 15 or 20% in the market to panic and then say, oh, I need to hire you, and then call us. Call us now.
Why not get the most out of your 401k? Call us at 404-737-3858. That's 404-737-3858. Ask for your complimentary portfolio X-ray and 401k optimizer. You can also use unleashyourmoney.com.
Chris Hoffman is an investment advisor representative of Retirement Wealth Advisors, Inc., an SEC registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through Hoffman Financial Group, Inc.
The air ducts in your home are like veins to the heart. If there's buildup, even a little, it's not good. Dirty air ducts can lead to higher utility bills and will reduce the lifespan of your HVAC system. Air Quality Systems is the preferred duct and dryer vent cleaner for major hospitals and universities. And they use the same process to clean the ducts in your home. If your HVAC system isn't performing efficiently, airflow is poor, or you notice excessive dust in your home, visit aqsatlanta.com. Air Quality Systems, aqsatlanta.com.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doorbell. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Millions of men suffer from ED, and I should
Wait a
know.
minute, they screwed up. How do I get over there? I don't think I can get over there like that. They screwed up, man. I was supposed to get over in the other lane. This is not right. Dang it. Like I had, and then it said turn right here. There's no way to get in there. Hey guys and gals. That's cool, PF. Point fire those guys I buy from are really good. Oh. Your postman brings you dead flowers. That's funny. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I agree. It's very interesting optics that's been going on, PX Watcher. This is nothing new under the sun type of shit, because they've been pulling this stupid shit with me for a while. And they bring in so many clowns in action like this. And they'd use my own friends against me. Somehow they even my family almost. It seems like something. Seems like it's strange. Not like, but like the old husband and shit. Yeah. Oh, now they're going to give me an order to Shalaski's, which is over there. So, yes, I've got to weasel my way through all this. Yeah, guys, the optics are high. And then they just want us to drop and act like this doesn't exist.
Listen, I have receipts that I've been in this for that long, talking about and calling out what's going on. I have proof about it. The receipts are there. So that's why they're attacking me, because yeah, and they don't like it that I'm going and now really going and exposing it more so than ever. But I've been trying to expose it since last spring on a different level to show you how they come in, swarm in, and attack my channels, said all these different people in swarms, and I let it go on. You guys, I let it go on because I want the world to see the optics, because the optics are high. The optics are high. You sure are.
In my cabinet, more than half the people in my cabinet, more than half the women in my administration are women.
Well, it's good to know that more than half the women in his administration are women. What are the other half? Now, of the women, by the way, he didn't say half of my administration are made up of women, or I had a 50-50 men and women. By the way, he's a Democrat. Do we even know what a woman is? But according to Joe Biden, more than half the women in his administration are, in fact, women. I guess that's good to know. Just be careful. The other half, we're not quite sure. But at least more than half. I guess if you decide to date anybody that works for the administration, if you're a guy, you got a 50-50 chance of having an actual woman versus, I guess, a different kind of woman.
Turn right, then turn right.
I'm not making it up. That's the president's
Take the next right,
own
then turn left.
words. I get it. You get jammed up sometimes, but that's why I don't think it makes sense to have aging octogenarians in charge. Hey, have somebody as an advisor. I have nothing against having consultants who have been around the block a few times. But let me ask you this. Any of you in the private sector right now, any of you who have a job wherever it might be, and you've got a CEO of that company, and all of a sudden there is a big announcement. Everyone's going to get on a company-wide collective phone call. We're all going to have a Zoom call or a collective call. We have decided we need new leadership. We need to breathe some fresh air into this organization. And so we have just hired an 85-year-old to run the company. Once again, no problem with somebody being a little older that has the wisdom to be a consultant. But what would you do if you went to go work and found out that the person making all the decisions was an octogenarian? You'd be like, wait, shouldn't you be at home? Yes, that's exactly where Joe Biden should be.
You'll love WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts, the free app that's run by your traffic experts at 95.5 WSB.
I love using the app for traffic. It's just so easy to use.
Open the app and set your smartphone aside. The app feeds you audio alerts for your specific road ahead. Brought to you by Cool Race Lifetime Parts and Labor Warranty.
So informative and just so quick. Huge shout out to that. I love using that app.
WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts. Entertaining local talk for your drive home.
Then I do beat her outright, and I see this grin on Mr. Patton's face, like he's loving it.
It really is like you're listening in on the bunch of people just joking around.
I would have worn
A pomegranate.
WSB Triple Team Traffic every 6 minutes.
It's crazy, like if I listen to Mark on the way home.
75 southbound, also on and off the brakes from the full highway. It's Mark It's latest news and talk.
News,
Weather.
traffic, 95.5 WSB. Latest news and talk.
Good afternoon. It is 1 o'clock. I'm Susan McCook. This is sponsored by Hip Nation. New this hour, House Democrats introducing a series of gun safety bills. The bills would require background checks for private gun sales, a 3-day waiting period to buy a gun, and hold an owner responsible if their gun was used in a crime. Representative Mary Market Oliver.
What is your personal responsibility as a gun owner to make sure that your gun is not used in a crime and is not misused by a child?
Republican Senator Rady Robertson says there are reckless endangerment laws already on the books.
It doesn't accomplish anything that we aren't already able to do.
from the state capitol, Cedar Parish, 95.5 WSB.
Thank you, Sandra. Sunny, windy, and cool today. We're only going to be in the 40s and we'll be below freezing tonight. WSB meteorologist Christina Edwards will have Atlanta's most accurate and dependable forecast coming your way in just a couple of minutes. After a massive ice storm left much of the South under ice, temperatures are on the rise again. In Texas, power is still up to about 240,000 people. Officials in Austin say the damage was worse than they originally thought. Austin Energy General Manager Jackie Sargent.
We had extensive damage from passing and slowed our restoration efforts. Today, however, we are cautiously optimistic that we have turned the corner for tonight.
Now, people in much of New England could see their coldest temperatures in decades this weekend. Some places in northern New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine could have wind chills as low as minus 60 degrees. Buford Highway is set to get a $1.5 million makeover to make it safer for pedestrians and cyclists. Georgia DOT Commissioner Russell McMurray.
It's often small things that make a big difference, and some of those big difference things are just in simple technology upgrades, simple sidewalks, which don't cost a lot of money, but certainly make a big safety difference. So it does go a very long way.
And in Doraville, a stretch of Buford Highway specifically targeted 3 intersections that are getting revamped. Those intersections are Longmire Way.
Hey, listen, guys, I just got a text message. I don't know if I didn't see it unless it just happened. But Michelle's husband texted me through her phone and said that she is doing all right, that she's refusing treatment and wants to go home. Gonna go home. So that's what I was just told. So I'm just updating you that what I was just told. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, so that's the deal about Michelle. She's all right. She's gonna go home. She's refusing treatment, and I don't know. I'm multitasking, guys. So sorry. She's all right. That's what he said. Pick up hot sauce packets at the what? Hot sauce packets. From hot sauce packets. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh boy.
Just read it. Down there. Yeah. Check it out now. Yeah. Special girl. Real good girl. Biggest thing for my itty bitty girl. For the home, she made me feel like wish this place could never take flight. Sitting back with this mic in my hand. Spitting hot, trying to see grand. Infinite on my mind every minute. Make my plans and you always in the jump. Such a vibrant thing. Vibrant thing, a vibrant thing. And even though we both fly, give each other's face and not the evil eye. Acting like grown-ups. Don't even try to hide if the spot blown up. Girlfriend telling you she wanna see. I say I don't know, but you say glad. And when we both do it, we go on and on and on and on and on and sweeter than Ben and Jerry. Chill around, but you know I get mine. Sitting down in my abstract car. This abstract thing going abstract car. Yeah, such a vibrant thing. Vibrant thing, a vibrant thing. Yeah, such a vibrant thing. Vibrant thing, a vibrant thing.
Check it. Check it, look at it. Yeah, yeah. It's the vibe in there. The vibe in there. Check it, look at it. Check it, look at it. Check it, look at it. Yeah, it's the vibe in there. Getting back to my MC status on the willie that I kicked with the other matters. Moving to no town situation. Shorty, but she started, but she really was dating with you. Shit the thing and violated. That's full flight, thoughts are formulated. I'm saying it with some hard stuff in here. I'm not sure that well, yeah. Plus we can hold the combo. I'll go to the I said, whatever, yo. Just wanna see you by my side. We all night five with the stashes in the car. To win, you'll find me in the cycle if I didn't cop a bill. Back sleep like big bang, you by myself, it's good, big cake. Such a vibrant thing, vibrant thing, yeah, such a vibrant thing, vibrant thing, such a vibrant thing.
No, no.
Today on the Eric Erickson Show. He's the winner of the Georgia Broadcasting Association Best On-Air Personality Award and a director, producer, and actor. Filling in for Eric today, Alan Sanders.
Welcome back, everybody. Probably need to correct that opening at some point. Two-time winner Best On-Air Personality Gabby Award and three-time winner Best News Talk Show. I love them. I love having that as part of my background and resume because you know what? I take every single day seriously. I don't come to the microphone and phone the things in. I don't think, how can I just do half effort? I think to myself every single day, what a privilege it is to be here behind the microphone, doing what I was born to do. Take on the news, synthesize it, analyze it, and then give it to you, making the complex understandable and doing it in a way that's informative, fun, and engaging. And that is what I love to do with you every single day. Just watched a spokesperson for the Pentagon during the break. Yeah, we're watching the Chinese balloon, and even though it's a spy balloon, and even though it's spying on us, and even though it's a Chinese communist spy balloon, it doesn't pose any threat to anybody on the air, so we're just going to let it mosey on along. We'll keep an eye on it. Why aren't you shooting it down? Well, we don't want to risk it maybe falling on somebody. I mean, what happened about the debris? I mean, it's kind of big. You're over Montana. Yeah, but you don't know. I mean, it's not hurting anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I laugh at that because let's face it, this is not an isolated incident. This didn't just happen. Okay? And you have to have spots. Why? Why not show some strength, some intestinal fortitude, some American, I don't know, zeal? Well, just look at the White House. You're seeing, you get what you paid for. Guys, elections have consequences.
That dude had a weird color beard.
And if you're staying on top of the Hunter Biden story, and if you've analyzed the emails and the laptop, and you know,
I don't know what's going on with these clowns.
Money flowed from communist China first to the Biden Penn Center, where those first cache of documents were found, and how much money from Chinese energy companies flowed to Hunter Biden and his company or his firm. Oh my gosh, you have to wonder, why aren't we shooting down a communist Chinese balloon? Well, I guess when you have millions of dollars lining your back pocket and maybe someone's got some embarrassing emails themselves that they're having these phone calls saying, you don't really want us to release this, do you? I mean, I get your son was dumb and left a laptop behind, and I get you found some agents in the FBI who were willing
to do whatever it took to hide that laptop, to keep it down. You guys, over the course of 11 months, from the time you confiscated the laptop, you folks in the FBI, the Baltimore Washington field office, you, after confiscating the laptop, finally, the store owner, John Paul MacIsaac, begged you to come take a look. He was concerned. He's like, oh, there's stuff on here that I think we need to bring to your attention. You thought it was nothing. You called in October and said, well, we may send somebody to look at it. And they kind of looked at it and never did anything with it. And then they came back in December of 2019. They come back in December of 2019. And you go, well, maybe we ought to take that off your hands.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That was very
You
nice.
think they just put it on the shelf?
I'll let this
You think they
lady
didn't plug it in? You
Continue
think
on
the
Lawrenceville
Federal
Suwannee
Bureau
Road
of
for 2 miles.
Investigation didn't at least try to, I don't know, spend
That was
10
so
minutes
nice
to see
of that
if it was
her.
a hoax or not? And then you look at the Twitter files. You look at all of the FBI meetings and folks.
Yeah, there's a
from
nice
the San
driver in front of
Francisco
us.
field
Nice
office
person.
who started
Oh,
having
Steven.
meetings with Twitter January. Well, they were doing it before, but in January of 2020, hey, we're getting chatter about Russians maybe getting ready to do a document dump. Hey, there's this Russian organization that's really good at spreading mis or dis or malinformation. We should probably be having some meetings. Just, hey, social media, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink,
We
wink,
wanna
nudge,
keep you
nudge.
appraised of anything that might happen during a campaign, presidential election cycle. And they started seeding this idea. Just be careful. We're not sure what the Russians are up to. We're not sure what the Russians are up to, because that's a big, good keyword, right? Like everybody's afraid of Russia, right? And then all of a sudden, here comes the New York Post, October of 2020, and everyone goes, oh my gosh, this is exactly what the FBI warned us about. So they knew it was a real laptop. They spent a year getting ready to be able to combat it for when it did come out. They spied, folks. U.S. agencies spied on Americans.
Yeah,
and
that dog,
the
dude.
conversation was happening between Rudy Giuliani and his
Look who.
attorneys and the New York Post. They were doing the due diligence of analyzing the hard drive, corroborating the information. They had a bombshell. It used to be.
Listen, look who. That bald guy, go watch Goblin's video from last night. It's still up. He made he brought my children into it now. Yeah, he's weird, all right. It's bullshit. This shit show going on. Yeah. We got some bikers up behind me. I was gonna show them, but never mind.
It took everybody 18 months to catch up to all the rest of us and talk in the media that was telling you it's real.
Jamming out.
Hunter Biden goes out and says, oh, you're being using my laptop. Do you have any further doubt that it's real? And with that said, we know the number of times the communist Chinese were engaged with Hunter Biden's firm. We know the amount of money the Chinese paid to the Biden Penn Center on the campus of the University of Pennsylvania. We know how much Chinese dollars have been flowing into the back pockets of the Biden crime family. And now we've got a spy balloon over Montana, and we're not doing anything about it. And someone says, well, they're probably just trying to poke and prod and see our response. Obviously, our response is the Chinese can do whatever they want. 877-97-ERIC, E-R-I-C-K, 877-973-7425. Let's go to the phones. We have got Joyce joining us on a Free-for-All Friday. Joyce, welcome to the show.
Hey, years ago I had come across a book that I made my daughter read. It's called The Wave. There was a professor in 1969 out in California who did an experiment with his history class, started off with curving grades, went to the point of hall monitors, wearing armbands, and this sort of thing. Went right into what happened with Hitler. And his students themselves had to go to him to count
Now, I think I remember, this is how you this lets you know that I'm definitely part of Gen X. I remember either a made-for-TV movie or like an after-school special movie that I think was based on this book, where it really got out of hand. The idea of how do you create a rise of an authoritarian or a very dictatorship-like regime, like what happened in the Nazi Germany.
Yeah, and this was 1969, California. So, and the kids themselves were the ones who said, "Hey, this is going too far." So teenagers understand that this is not the right way to live. Then the grown-ups around here need to read that book and take a look.
I agree. Here's the problem. I think we've got way too many of the Gen Zers who have gone through college, and I think some of the millennials that have gone before them that are now teachers in K through 12 who are convinced socialism is cool, and they're actually trying to basically indoctrinate kids in public school.
Then we need to indoctrinate back. How about a set of advertisements? Are you pro open border? Then you are pro slavery, because there are grown men. Epic Times had an article way back quite a few months.
Yep.
Grown men captured in the farm. Slavery exists in America once more because of our open borders.
Yeah, the amount of human trafficking in all kinds of ways, not just slavery, but sex slavery, underage sex trafficking. And there are even reports of people who are being farmed out for organ transfer across our southern border.
Yeah, they were talking about it at work the other day. People who were finding them dead with all their organs taken out.
It's crazy. And we're allowing it.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And you even take something like abortion. Okay, have a teenager whose mom is trying to talk to her about abortion. All she's got to do in the ad is say, "Mom, this isn't 1970 anymore. We use protection, contraceptives, a morning after pill, pregnancy test at the dollar store. Get with the times, Mom." Abortion becomes a non-issue.
Yep. No, I cannot disagree with you. I will tell you what I say to a lot of my listeners, and I think we all, and I say you, me, everyone in the audience that thinks similarly about Constitution, about freedom, about liberty, and not wanting to embrace socialism or not to embrace a dictatorial regime. We don't go to enough of our school board meetings. We don't go to enough of our city council meetings. It starts locally. If the parents don't go to those meetings, we're kind of to blame as well for not calling it out sooner.
It also starts at home, making sure you're teaching young kids what's what and not depend upon what the government says they should do.
No, I agree with that 100%. How about 1,000%? Because we love exaggeration. Yeah. How about that, Joyce?
Like I said, I made my daughter read that book, and I think it should be mandatory reading, one of those storybooks that all kids should read.
Totally agree. Joyce, thanks so much for calling into the Eric Erickson Show. Really appreciate you being out there. And if you want to join in, 877-97-ERIC. That's 877-973-7425. I remember that after school, it was like a made-for-TV after-school special, and then they ended up showing it to us. I'm pretty sure it was in my middle school. It was one of my history classes. If it wasn't late elementary, it was certainly in middle school. About the incident occurred in a high school in Palo Alto, California, back in 1969, where the teacher, in an effort to try to demonstrate how easy it would be for people to just take orders and do what you would think would be unthinkable crimes, just started slow, just started with a separation, started putting more people. These kids are identified as the special kids. These are the ones who are better. These are the ones who are going to get the better lunch. They're going to be treated better. They won't have to do homework. And these other kids, well, they've been identified as the lesser kids. They're going to have to do extra work. They're not going to get quite as good a meal. And it's amazing that it led to, I believe, and I have to go back and read the book, but maybe they might have gone to a little bit of a dramatization in the after-school special. But I believe it led to physical altercation. And I'm not sure if anybody was killed, but it came close to that these kids had become so wrapped up in the idea, we're elite, you're not, we get to call the shots, you don't, we're special, you're not. They created a division, and they showed how easy it is when you empower people, they're willing to step on others. Folks, it kind of would lead me right into a CRT discussion if I had time, but we got to take a break. We'll be right back. We've got a little bit more of Eric Erickson. Don't forget, it is a free-for-all open Friday, 877-97-ERIC, E-R-I-C-K. That is 877-973-7425. When we come back, if you would like to be part of the program, we would certainly love to hear from you as we make our way through this first Friday of the month of February.
Can we talk about Valentine's Day? It's actually coming up in a couple of weeks. You don't want to do something special? How about cook dinner? I love to cook. Go to omahasteaks.com today. You can grill. They have ready-made sides. They even have main courses. You want to cheat a little bit? You can get one of their great main courses, put it in the oven, heat it up.
Have an easy but delicious Valentine's Day meal. Remember, 100% satisfaction.
Okay, 201. Nobody told me to get honey Arby's sauce and all that. Okay, 201. Is this inside or out? I did this the other day. Where is the numbers? Oh boy, I forget. Is this upstairs? Yeah, I think this is upstairs bullshit. Of course it is. I gotta go in this building because I did this last week and delivered here. Yeah, it's the same place, I bet. All right, guys. Yeah. I'll be right back on the old Arby's. So 201.
North down, that's exit 85. The two right lanes are closed. Definitely closed if it's down for you. This report brought to you by Whole Foods Market. Weeknights just got juicier at Whole Foods Market. Boneless skinless chicken breast is just $5.39 per pound. It's prime through February 7th. While supplies last, shop in store or online. Terms apply. I'm Veronica Harrell, 95.5 WSB.
Nickelback just announced their new
95.5 WSB wants to make sure you and a guest win your seats before they're all gone.
Visit WSBRadio.com
Or enter through the 95.5 WSB app for a chance to win 2 tickets to see Nickelback at Amherst Bank Amphitheater July 20th.
You can also purchase tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey, Belinda Skelton here for Virtual Imaging. My good friend Dan Gorby, who used to work here at WSB Radio. Tell us what happened.
That's correct, Belinda. I have a lot of family history of heart disease. Mom, father, grandfather, grandmother. Go ahead and have the free scanning done. And they called me immediately after the scan, said I need to go see a cardiologist. Got the films, and after I had the surgery, they found 4 blockages in my heart were in the exact same places of where the films at Virtual Imaging said there were blockages. 2 different procedures where I had 2 stents put in each time to completely remove the blockages and open them up.
There again, you were having no symptoms.
Absolutely no symptoms at all.
Well, so how do you feel now?
Fine, absolutely great. I'll say my energy level's good. Just had my physical last week. All the vitals are good. Heart's beating great. No problems at all. It saved my life. There's no question about it.
What are you waiting for? Call Virtual Imaging today for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call 770-730-0119 or visit virtualimagingatl.com.
With car prices at an all-time high, our donors are now getting the highest receipts ever. Donate at carsforkids.org, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Look at me. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. Just an entertaining local talk for your drive home. First of all, I'm stuck. Plus WSB Triple Team Traffic every 6 minutes. Speed traffic 95.5.
All your local news, weather, and traffic. It's Mark Aram. Today at 4.
95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
Family Dollar has what you need to enjoy the big game more. Kick off with savings from smart coupons like 4 off $14 or more in Pepsi and Frito-Lay products. Then make the perfect play. Feed the team for under $10 with everything you need for tasty tacos, from shells and ground beef to seasonings, salsas, and cheese. And when you hit the end zone, visit the freezer section for a variety of ice cream. Family Dollar, helping you do more.
Men, if you're struggling with TB or TE and frustrated taking pills that don't work, Priority Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that effectively treat your problem. 90 results during their first office visit. And for a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Brown. The physicians at Priority Men's Medical Center offer the most advanced treatments that eliminate.
Hey guys. Oh, you know what? Later they were attacking me. Goblin was even attacking me on my double D's. I want to show you guys my how much I make for what. I'm gonna break it down. That shit's not as bad as it is. Just it's frothy with everything else that I have to deal with. All the targeting attacks. frequencies,
Turn left
my
onto
health,
Buford Highway Northeast.
the algorithms, the targeting, because I'm a YouTuber calling out big tech, you know. That's what it is. But
in a quarter mile, turn
I actually
left
don't do that bad.
Northwest.
So I will break that down later. I sure will. Yeah.
Turn left onto Sewanee Dam Road Northwest.
Mystic Skywatcher still. Yeah, you're right, LaCoupe. Yep, yep. Hey, Addict, how are you? Michelle, this is outrageous. I believe that you were in there. What now? You're leaving again? Yeah, I would suggest you leave. I told you this is a hornet's nest. You said your frequencies, and I don't know, man. This is outrageous. I'm just glad to hear that you're okay, man. I woke up today, just listen, they're on us. And they're pulling your heartstrings and pulling you into something, my enemies. So I don't know what is going on here. But I even got my children brought into it. These fucking people are going nasty. These people are getting nasty. It's all right. Well, I'm glad to know that you're doing okay. I mean, it's okay as you can too, right? So they're trying to, like, listen, there's a lot of optics going on. And trying to blame shit on someone that is some so crazy shit. Now, we've got high optics going on with big tech. So the passion between all of us and what's going on, yeah, this is raw. This is fucking raw shit that are targeting in our lives. Fucking bullshit on my family. This has been going on. That's why I'm sure nobody talks about my shit. Targeting shit's been going on. They even amped it up now. They're using my friends against me. Well, I mean, I would like to have thought you guys were my friends, but when you guys are talking to people like Leslie, the fucking instigating agitator that's been my enemy and yours, Addict for a while, that's been agitating you, stressing you out. Holy shit. And then, listen, you already said you didn't feel good the other day, the buzzing, this frequency shit. Did you guys not see the 8-hour video I just got done spraying again called the Internet of Bodies? Holy shit, that's what we're calling out. That tech companies. And I'm not sure what anybody, are they just in La La Land when we show these videos or what's going on? Like, yeah, that's what's going on. There's a lot. It's obvious. And I just, I'm surprised that it's going the way it is. Because I guess they gotta do it. So I'm glad to know that you're out of the hospital, getting out of there. Stay away from the hornet's nest. Or if you go in the hornet's nest, you guys gotta be like me, it's nest or anyway. You're gonna get attacked. They're gonna bring people out. They're gonna threaten you, dodge you, whatever is you. We know that we've been up here this long doing it. Nothing new under the sun. It's been going on. That's what we're explaining. It's finally coming together. We have all kinds of receipts. A bunch of us. So, yeah. And that's why I get so fucking pissed like last night. This is a typical tactics. I showed that video for the news network.
News Network. CNN being infiltrated by Chinese clowns. Did you see the thumbnail? The clown. I'm trying to tell you guys this clown shit. What do you think we're calling clown? This is so crazy, but this is how it works, man. It's all intertwined spider web. Little ringing in my ears. I've been fighting the ringing, little ear bullshit since I woke up. And they went again. Yeah, I was blocking it, but it was kind of bothering my ears earlier. A little different pitch. Oh, right. So, yeah, tinfoil blocks that shit. What was that log cube? Chat. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody like Goblin's claiming he's like, I mean, he kept my wrench and I purposely used it. And he purposely kept it for me. And I'm like, okay, well, we can just play the game. And then he let that dude talk all about bring my children up. I mean, dude, that shit's recorded and recorded.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Crystal Downs Way Northeast. Turn right onto Crystal Downs Way Northeast.
I knew that wasn't it, but I didn't want to pass it either. Didn't want to play a pass-a-roo.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Bethpage Drive Northeast.
Company that decided to look into Hit Nation. Heard us on the radio. Actually, $114,000 in year one, and that's just the first year. That $114,000 is going to roll over year after year.
Brad, if I'm a small business owner looking at saving money and I'm looking at Hit Nation, what would you tell me is the compelling reason to check out Hit Nation?
Our goal is to help an employer save a significant amount of money and to make sure that their employees get great access to great health care. We see businesses
take the next right onto Bethpage Drive Northeast, then turn left onto Pasadena
We had a flooring company that just recently switched and put $50,000 back into their bottom line.
Go to hitnation.com to get a healthcare quote for your business today. The call is free. The savings are life-changing.
Take the next left onto Pasadena Lane, then your destination will be on the right.
Sky Conference in the traffic center for 18 years. Almost always there's a car with a bent-up hood. A lot of times that's the one that's at fault. Doug Turnbull here, well, they've got insurance, or maybe your insurance company is who you're having to talk to, and they are looking out for their best interest, not yours. Well, the strong arm, John Ford Associates, they look out for you. They've been finding and winning cases for over 2 decades.
We got any mailbox numbers? Come on now.
Call them as soon as you get in a wreck.
Where's the mailbox numbers on these fuck faces? This mailbox. No,
Start with a
7, okay, 8, 9. All right.
Your destination is on the right.
Is that cute squirrel?
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
These people even have a number on their mailbox, which
Leave
is
at my door.
the craziest thing. No.
And now at Certapro.com. At Certa with a C. Each Certapro painter's business is independently owned and operated.
Hey, Atlanta, do you need your septic tank service? The Pink Plumber will pump your septic tank for as low as $149. Call the Pink Plumber and have your tank service today. Pink Plumber and click the link or call 404-222 Pink.
Mark Aaron.
I am VIP level, which means I was just there for the experience.
It's Mark Aaron. Today at 4.
Crazy.
Atlanta's News and Talk. Live team coverage of traffic and weather. Here's Veronica Burrell. And here I am still talking about a travel advisory, all because of construction. It's over on 85 southbound on the branch of 75 northbound. The 2 right lanes are still closed.
Okay.
Definitely causing delays from.
You know what? I made $21.25 for 1 hour and 3 deliveries. Gosh, now.
Times all need to shut down, you can avoid it by using Highway 53. I'm not back right now. Next sunshine day, breezy and chilly, high 47. Some of those wind gusts as high as 30 miles per hour. Lows tonight dip into the upper 20s. Tomorrow, mostly
$3.25. Yeah, they gave me a $3 order for 3 miles. $3 for 3. Thank you. You're welcome. Person thanked me. That's sweet. Preview. Golly, these people. $3.25. Wow.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Sewanee Dam Road.
For 3 miles? That mean that's just outrageous.
What that means to do with Disney or anything like that? Can you give me maybe a little bit of a guess?
Talking about President Trump. What would
The
happen
next right onto Sewanee Dam Road.
If President Trump wins, how does that? Once again, I'm not being adversarial. I didn't say anything about Trump or Disney the whole time, so I know it's a free for all. Can you help me understand how you're linking Trump and Disney and corporations?
I'm not thinking Trump in Disney. I'm thinking Trump in America. What would happen when Trump wins back the White House? What would he do?
Well, okay, so based on that question, if he follows the exact same pattern where he was and what he ran on for his second term when he was defeated by Joe Biden, he would get us back to looking for energy independence, back to strengthening American manufacturing, trying to recognize that China is in fact a threat and that they shouldn't be the purse strings that have so many American corporations so beholden to them that they're unwilling to call them out on their civil rights abuses and their obvious problems with the way they treat certain minorities in their own country. I do believe that he would want to strengthen the military, and he would likely want to move away from as much woke virtue signaling nonsense as possible in an effort to get back to a more, strengthened economy and a strengthened presence on the world stage.
Yeah. And so when Donald Trump wins the nomination and wins the election, what would he do with free speech?
Well, as far as I know, he likes it. As far as I know, he likes it. He's very much the idea that you don't actually run the United States of America by deciding that there are certain things you're allowed to say, if it's cool and not allowed to say. No, you let people decide that for themselves. Free speech is the cornerstone of democracy.
Yeah. So President Trump is gonna. So I think President Trump getting a. So I think President Trump will. If President Trump, when he wins, what will he be? Will he be signing a bill recognizing genders, only 2 genders, as male and female?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I know there's a big thing talking about it because he put on Truth Social that we're spending all of our time arguing over whether or not there are more than 2 sexes, which is a biological fact. I don't know that he's going to waste his time with stuff like that when there's so much else going on. But I do think it has been such a huge distraction, and we're mixing up now beliefs with truth, and those are 2 separate things sometimes. You can believe you're anything in the world. That doesn't make it true.
You're right. President Trump says, I don't know if he's going to waste that time signing that bill with that Republican House and Senate in 2024. I think you should look it up when Trump wins.
Philip, I appreciate you being out there. I don't know a whole lot about why that conversation went the way it did, but it's a free-for-all Friday. So I can tell you, folks, I say this a lot on my own show. We too often today, because of feelings, because how it makes us feel, and we value feelings over truth. We value beliefs over truth. Because sometimes truth hurts. Have you not heard that phrase? Sometimes the truth hurts. Truth is something that is there. It's not arguable. 2 + 2 is 4. That is a true statement. Well, I believe 2 + 2 is 5. You can believe 2 + 2 is 5. Doesn't make it truthful. Doesn't make it factually correct. You are actually making a belief statement, and you can feel with your heart of hearts that this is the way it's supposed to be. That doesn't make it true. So, we're going to leave it there. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm on the side of trying to always work from a place of logic, reason, and fact. And I know we're emotional creatures. I get it. Human beings, I mean, I'm a big Star Trek fan too, right? That's why we have Spock, to show us what we are capable of being if we were to take emotion completely out of everything. Just go just on logic. And how many times has Kirk's intuition, his gut feel, have also helped decide the best way to manage a situation? So you can't discount feelings, but you can't just go solely by them. Just like you can't necessarily solely go by logic and reason, but you need a healthy dose of both. And if you don't learn how to temper your feelings, your beliefs, and being open to logic and reason, to being able to hear contrary evidence that shows you that maybe your thought was wrong, and maybe you need to massage your beliefs because your beliefs turn out to be flawed. See, we're living in an age right now, folks, and this bothers me. We're living in an age where we are prioritizing people's internal beliefs and feelings and ignoring the logic and reality of what is truth. And I think that sometimes it's really hard. I get it. It's really hard when the truth runs contrary to your feelings. But you're going to have to grow up, and you're going to have to start realizing the world isn't made of daisies and unicorns. It's not made of cotton candy and powder puff. It's hard. It's tough. And if you're not ready for it, it's going to crush you. And it doesn't matter how much you believe any one thing. You can't just magically believe that the world is something other than what it is. 877-97 Eric.
Holy shit, I might have to do some Soylent Green today. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know. I know the repercussions. I do, especially while driving. The fries are so tempting. No, they're so bad. Oh, yes. This is so fucking frothy. This is bullshit, honestly. These fuckers, man. What you want me to do? 3 fucking miles.
Head southwest toward Riverside Road.
Where's Riverside? I don't know, but I'm just gonna turn right, and if I have to make a U-turn, I will. I can't believe they got me over here now. Oh, okay.
Take the next right onto Georgia 20 West, coming highway northeast.
Straight up on my old shop. All right.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Riverside Road. Take the next right onto Riverside Road.
Oh. I know. Oh, it's not that far, or what? You said 3 miles.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Eagle Tiff Lane northeast.
Eagle Tiff Lane.
As always, when he leaves the keys to me to be able to come to the studio, I always try to leave it better than how I found it, because that's just the way I was raised. I love
you guys being out there. I love being part of the show, and I love that Eric entrusts me as we make our way through this this Friday edition of the Eric Erickson Show. That number, by the way, on a free-for-all Friday, 877-97-ERIC, ERICK. That's 877-973-7425. And if you'd like to
That's it, lady. I miss those days. Oh.
Take the next right onto Eagle Tiff Drive Northeast, then your destination will be on the right.
I do it over and over. Yeah, I just don't see. I don't have the energy or the support. I mean, obviously, not all of it, the whole package. But yeah.
Your destination is on the right.
Best times in my
Customer
life.
requested you leave before at their door.
All right.
Additional instructions are provided in the dash
Will you
app.
please not roll back on me? That would be great. I will not ring the door. Don't worry. I will ring it 3 times. You did not tip me, you mofo. Delivery complete, 325, no tip. However, it was just right outside. It wasn't that far. They said 3 miles, and I was upset. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, what in the world? Why would you do that? Oh, this makes me want to go eat McDonald's. That's what you cats. Jeez, I had to hit the brake. I had to do that. I couldn't do what I had to do.
devoid of facts. I mean, we are talking.
Hey, Rachel.
AOC.
How are you?
But the fact is, and her fellow Democrats have often been upset with Ilhan Omar because of the things she said, because of the things she's tweeted. But ladies and gentlemen, this isn't brand new. And now I'm going to tell you, this is Ilhan Omar's, this is her 4-step routine. And we've seen it over and over and over. Ilhan Omar says something that is anti-Semitic. Says it with pride, says, yes, well, I said that. And then somebody says, well, you know, that's kind of anti-Semitic. The next thing she always does is, no, you're just a piece of whatever, like name calls. No, I don't have to listen to some far right-winger. I don't have to listen to some pro-Trumper. I have to listen to somebody. And so it's a name call. Like, I don't have to take your criticism of what I said seriously, because I can automatically, by name calling, put you on a lower
I don't
tier.
know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm getting the urge to get Soylent Green. I'm not even hungry. What's going on with that? I know. Craziness. You have your blinker on, dude. I don't know what you're blinking about. All right. Thank you. You don't even know. You guys are confused or what? No wonder. Never mind. I don't know where they got the driver's license. Maybe in Peru, maybe not. I don't know. Now, what's going on with this? Oh. McDonald's. Okay. 725. Let me turn around.
Some school boards around the country, they've been doing that to great success. 100% of their races they've won. All you got to do is move your cell phone service to them by going to patriotmobile.com/Eric. Guaranteed great service for Patriot Mobile. They use the same cell towers everyone else uses. patriotmobile.com/Eric or call them 972 100% U.S.-based customer service. Helping grow their business, they grow the conservative movement with your help. PatriotMobile.com/ERICK.
Want to be on the show? Call Eric now at 877-97-ERIC. That's 877-973-7425.
150 in the Fluid Carrier WSB 24-hour traffic center. Authorities in DeKalb checking for some new trouble. 25 eastbound that outer loop right at Flat Shoals Road. That's a 48, definitely slowing things down on the southeast perimeter. This report brought to you by Unbound.org. A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor, an elder in Guatemala dreams of being part of a community. Reach out and change the world. It will change your own. Unbound.org. And elsewhere, the travel advisory with the crash 166 eastbound east to 285. That's now cleared. All lanes open. I'm Veronica Herrera, 95.5 WSB.
You'll love WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts, the free app that's run by your traffic experts at 95.5 WSB.
I love using the app. So traffic is so easy to use.
The app and settings on a side. The app feeds you audio alerts for your specific road ahead. Brought to you by Cool Ray's lifetime parts and labor warranty.
So informative and just so quick. Huge shout out to that. I love using that app.
WSB Triple Team Traffic Alerts. Grammy-nominated Joe Bonamassa, hailed as one of the world's greatest guitar players. Blues rock titan Joe Bonamassa, performing live on Saturday, March 4th at the Fox Theater. Tickets on sale now at foxtheater.org. Joe Bonamassa. Don't miss the guitar event of the year.
Are you looking for a one-of-a-kind gift this Valentine's Day? The D. Geller & Son Valentine's Gift Guide is full of one-of-a-kind styles, Atlanta originals that are guaranteed to blow her away this Valentine's Day, like our exclusive new Diamond Cut collection. And to really make you the envy of her friends this Valentine's Day, we're taking care of everything, with a dozen free roses and a box of chocolates with any purchase of $95 or more.
So come find your original in Atlanta, Kennesaw, or Sandy Springs and shop our Valentine's gift guide at dgeller.com.
So how many times are you going to pay to get your roof repaired when you know you really need a roof replacement? Stop putting Band-Aids up there. Stop procrastinating. Everything you own and love lives under your roof, and it's long overdue to be replaced. Home Fixer Show host Dave Baker here. When it comes to your roof, don't settle. Insist on the very best. Think of Finley first. Finley Roofing, the roof guys. They are the gold standard in roofing excellence. They've installed over 65,000 local roofs, including mine. Finley practices the golden rule. They'll treat your home like it's their own, and Finley stands behind their work. You'll always get a lifetime warranty on labor and materials at no additional cost. Nobody else does that. I trust the roof guys, and you can too. They're local and have been a part of our community for decades. Stop procrastinating and get started with the Finley Roofing free roof analysis. Schedule now at roofroof.com.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Hey, it's Eric Erickson. I'm here with my friend, Dr. Brian Hill, owner and founder of Hip Nation. Tell me a recent experience about a company where you saw real employee savings.
We had an electricians company that decided to look into Hip Nation. Heard us on the radio, actually heard your voice, Eric. They reached out. We ran their plan. They compared to our solution at Hip Nation. For their 25 employees, they saved $114,000 in year one. And that's just the first year. That $114,000 is going to roll over year after year.
Brian, if I'm a small business owner looking at saving money and I'm looking at Hip Nation, what would you tell me is the compelling reason to check out Hip Nation?
Our goal is to help an employer save a significant amount of money and to make sure that their employees get great access to great health care. We see businesses as small as 5 employees saving as much as $50,000 by switching to us. We had a flooring company that just recently switched and put $50,000 back into their bottom line.
Go to hipnation.com to get a healthcare quote for your business today. The call is free. The savings are life-changing. That's hipnation.com.
Free recipes, text recipe to 33777 now. Hey everybody, Alan Sanders with you. I know I wanted to get into DEI, and I told you I would talk about has the pendulum swung too far. I think I can squeeze it in here before the top of the hour. For those of you unfamiliar with this initiative, you'll hear it a lot in the public discourse, especially when it comes to maybe
funding, when it comes to maybe government sources of grants, when it talks about what are you going to do to move forward in education or whatever, we hear the phrase DEI. It's basically diversity, equity, inclusion. What policies are you putting in place? What are you doing to make sure that you are making, what are you doing to make sure you are staying open to as many diverse individuals as possible? How inclusive are you being? And do you have a sense of equity where everything's going to be the same? You're not going to have any differences. I'm going to leave the equity piece out for just a second because I have a huge issue with that anyway, because as human beings, each of us being crafted in the maker's eye to have a special series of talents and skills, we are all unique individuals. We are not all the same. And I don't think when we start talking about sameness, we got to be careful that we're not talking about making everything gray and blah and not colorful and stand out. And I'm worried that equity is often used as a way of saying we all need to be identical. And that's not ever going to happen. We are not all identical. We have different pursuits, different loves, different things that we enjoy, different talents. Hey, I would love to have even just a modicum of musical ability. My brother got all of it. My brother can play like 17 different instruments. My brother can he's on different bands. He can it's ridiculous how good he is at music. It's like, how did he get the savant, music genes? And I can't even hold a tune in a bucket. If I go outside and start singing, even the cats go back inside. So let's just look at diversity and inclusion. Now, here's my problem with the pendulum swing. And you can look at the Joe Biden White House as an example of this. At one point in time, we would use the demographics of somebody as a means to disqualify you for a job. Okay, and I think we can all agree that that's wrong. If you're black, brown, a woman, short, tall, whatever, if we start looking at physical demographics, descriptors that we could use to physically describe you, that doesn't really tell us who you are, does it? If I say I have two candidates for a job and I have a black short man and a black tall man, which one's more qualified? It doesn't matter, right? Neither one of those descriptions gives you anything to tell you whether or not someone's qualified for a job. But I know there was a period in our history, and it's a very bad period. Thankfully, I didn't have to live through it. There was a period where those demographics could be used to automatically eliminate you regardless of your qualification. And so the push to get away from that, I think was a good thing. Here I am, a constitutionalist at heart, and I'm telling you, it's a very good thing to tell people, hey, you shouldn't be using those labels as means to disqualify someone. It makes no sense. There's no merit. You can't tell how good someone is at doing their job just by physical descriptions. All the physical description is a way of describing you, but it doesn't tell us who you really are in your core. But I think we've gone so far the other way now that we are saying, hey, we need more people that fit the following descriptions to be in this position. Well, what if they're not qualified? Well, we don't even care about them. We just need to make sure we are as inclusive and as diverse as we can be. I think using those to disqualify and using those same descriptors to be the only qualification are both equally wrong.
Hi guys, it's Mark with Peachtree Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results in the bedroom. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 770-628-1111. That's 770-628-1111. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Peachtree Medical Clinic now to qualify. 770-628-1111. Call 770-628-1111. That's 770-628-1111.
News, weather, traffic, 95.5 WSB. Atlanta's news and talk.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm Chris Chandler, and new at 2, Atlanta Mayor Dickens addressing today's news about Microsoft's pause on development of their West Side campus.
Mayor Dickens says the tech giant's decision,
it caught us a little bit by surprise.
the halted construction on the 90-acre site in Atlanta's Grove Park neighborhood comes after thousands of recent layoffs at the tech company. Dickens says he's spoken to Microsoft executives.
I've had a brief conversation with them about, no, we're still committed to Atlanta. We still are committed to that location near the Bankhead Water Station.
He says he hopes the project will move forward when the time is right. In downtown Atlanta, Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
It is 44 degrees in Midtown, coming up to 201. WSB meteorologist Christina Edwards has Atlanta's most accurate and dependable forecast for the weekend upcoming. That is coming up. Pentagon says that the U.S. rejects China's claims that that Chinese balloon is not being used for surveillance. The balloon is now moving east over the central U.S. at an altitude of about 60,000 feet. It is self-maneuverable using a rudder and solar panels. China claims the balloon is a weather research airship that was blown off course. Here's reporter David Martin at the Pentagon.
When the Pentagon spokesman says that this poses no military threat to people on the ground, I take that to mean that they have not seen any sign of any weapons or anything that could be dropped from that balloon down on the ground.
Still, ripple effects. Secretary of State Blinken has postponed a weekend diplomatic trip to China as the Biden administration considers some response. Democrats in the state House introduced a package of gun safety bills.
Representative Michelle Al wants a 3-day waiting period for all firearms purchases and declares a loophole in federal law that will require background checks for person-to-person gun sales,
which has been shown to be both the most effective type of gun safety law and the most popular.
Republican Representative Randy Robertson says it's not necessary.
Those who have permits or who've already had the background check are able to buy it and leave that day. And those of us who do not carry a permit, we have to wait 14 days to 2 months.
From the state capitol, Cedar Clearance, 95.5 WSB.
And it is 2:02. Hey, it's Eric Erickson. I'm here with my friend, Dr. Brian Hill, owner and founder of Hit Nation. Tell me your recent experience about a company where you saw real employee savings.
We had an electricians company that decided to look into Hit Nation. Heard us on the radio, actually heard your voice, Eric. They reached out, we ran their plan, they compared
Alrighty.
They saved up
All right.
Looking at Hit Nation, what would you tell me is the compelling reason to check out Hit Nation? That just recently switched and put $50,000 back into their bottom line.
So how's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm just slow today. This stuff that's been going on. I want to address why Michelle, if you're still here, she's probably not. But I see that she put some hearts under Goblin's video last night. And we all see what went on over there. My children were attacked, this coordination attack between all of them on me. I'm quite pissed.
With a new all-electric heating and cooling system by calling Unreliable.
So don't even come at me with feelings or that anybody caused anything or anything. That's them flipping the script. Listen, this is getting nasty. These little motherfuckers.
Cody, over to me.
Jump up, and get down.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm getting shot back, but right next to the devil. But I'll be loose forever. I'm the loose in the truck. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Getting happy everywhere. I used to come with all of them. I'm at my DJ, they trying to break it up the hallway. Pull me back to that time. To get to my space spot, 560 State Street. Just me in the kitchen like the sinners who can take street. Cruising down State Street. All front flexes. Driving so slow, the BK is from Texas. Me and my bed stop. Move up the street, speaking of my little billboard. And I want my boys to be stay one up in top top. Still sitting my top. Sitting courtside, chicks and that's baby hot box. I be swiped out. I think you can check the tree. Sell how my other trick. Then I'm on check the tree. Now make the Yankee happy, famous in the Yankee kid. You know I'm pretty blue, but I ain't just quick though. But I gotta think it, walking with my click though. Look in the split pop, wanna see me selling. Africa been running, home on it hip hop. Yellow cat, juicy cat, yellow cat. I'm the type of happiness and they act like they forgot how to handle it. And your stories, I'll be in the naked. City is the city, half of y'all won't make it. Me, I got a bus, bitch, what I gotta take it. She's paying LeBron, I'm paying for 2020. 3 nights, you know, 3 cars, market. Liquidate parade, rest in peace, star market. Thanks for liberty, long in the world trade, long in the king, yo. I'm from the Empire State.
What the hell is going on here? I don't know. It told me to drive there, and then it's going all the way back this way. Back this way for 2.2 miles. What the fuck? Oh my god. We gotta play this now? I don't know. It's done this to me multiple days in a row, so this doesn't surprise me. Here they go. I don't know what it is or what. I don't even know how this does happen. It started 3 nights ago. That it started really like doing weird shit like this. Yeah, I think it's. I know. I think I know. Yeah, it's weird, man. If I had passed it, it would have told me to make a U-turn miles ago. Why the hell it would bring me to a point to turn me back to this direct? I don't even know. I don't know what to say about it. It didn't say, oh, rerouting or nothing. Huh. So I can't tell you what. I honestly don't know myself. If anybody's even listening, hold on, let me read chat. I was jamming out and looking at the thing, at the everything. I followed it all the way to that road that said I was supposed to go to White Road. That's what I did. And here we go. Back to the same road I went back on. You want me to, I was supposed to deliver us way back here. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, I know. Like anybody that watched that video and that guy, he's making threats to get. Yeah. Those bringing my children's names up multiple times in the things that he said, and she's throwing up hearts in that. Did she watch the video? Is she not see what's going on? I guess she's part of it. In my opinion, there's actually could be the only thing because I have videos all spring and summer long and fall saying, "Oh, Leslie won't leave me alone. She keeps harassing me, and they're targeting us on my stream. I'll be on there. She'd be texting her while we're talking, all kinds of craziness. And now look what happens. They get Leslie on Goblin's panel, and now they're throwing hearts. They love Leslie. They want to talk to her. Oh, isn't this just so telling, guys? It's so outrageous, man. Yeah, and you guys see? You wonder why I'm so angry? And somebody asked me, "Oh, why are you so mad, Mystic?" Oh, Nicole, why are you so mad? Oh, really? Let's not even go there because I've documented it. All right? It's in all my videos. Yeah, I repeat myself because it's happening and I document things in my timestamp. I even try to say the damn time and date. I used to.
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
This is it. The house was the house with no fucking address. All right. I hope this is it. Let me just stop right here, get out, and go give these people their. $5.50 tip, $8.25. That was nice. If I can get out of their driveway, that'll be awesome too. Well, I hope I can do good because I just I don't have very many more hours to work before I have my children and hockey and all that. So, got to make a lot of money. Come on, double D's. 11.50, 2 dashes. Go. Luckily, that one paid me a lot.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Buford Dam Road. Take the next right onto Buford Dam Road. Continue on Buford Dam Road. Right.
Man, look at these houses. Jeez. That one over here, I don't know if you guys seen it, the glass one right there. That's pretty cool. I like lots of windows, glass, sunshine. I think all houses should be like that. I think I might have to get something to eat and drink. Unfortunately. Huh.
wanna be down with you. Down with I know anybody's gonna do don't even need that someone maybe you for sure that you cry for. Yeah, that's my back and I'll be fine. Ever to dream of. I'll get a chance into you, baby. And you just know everything will be alright. I wanna be down, I wanna be down with you. Don't ever tell me it's true. I wanna be down,
Fucking car, man. It's such ghetto shit, man. Yeah, I need a guy to fucking tweak some shit on this fucking shit, but I don't have a guy in my life. I refuse that shit. Too busy fighting the beast and shit to even take the time to do anything. Even all kinds of shit. I gotta deal with it this weekend. I can't pass this. It's a double line, man. Fucking blind spot after blind spot. That looks like fun, though. Yeah, I would hang on it too all day long. Why not? It's fun. Jump off of it. Woo!
I keep a close eye when they blow up. I feel like that's the way. Me and you can solve it like a ice cream. Stay back, rest like on me. And keep the head easy, but don't shoot me. Then you'll see I got more carrots than I'll be. The red than I'll be. The back stand short like I'll be. The ticks and I'll be. So free, so clean, that she put that person in the grass and me in the line. It's cool, it's fine, take to the club, at the same time. Let me play with your friend and lie. Gonna sound it go down. Security gonna sweat me down. Play a drop in my hole, sweat me down. She go down, hanging out with the female home, taking the phone up. She naked, sorry, no disrespect you. I will pump your thing like this because you ain't clean. It's me, I stop going and we all like we say to those things. So bring yourself up, and let me see you know you won't get stood down. Take it to the floor, to the floor. If you want to, you can keep yourself where you at.
Your destination is on the left. 35 miles of white fast. There's requested you wait before their door. So let's explore the secluded beaches of Sarasota or paddle away around Honeymoon Island. Let's kick back, kayak, and catch crimson sunsets. Let's train this schedule. Let's make today tomorrow a beach day. Let's shine. Plan your escape and visit stpeakclearwater.com.
I was laying in bed the other night and my tooth was killing me. And I remembered the commercials that I heard on the radio talking about how great the dentist and staff are at Grateful Dental. So the next morning I called Dr. Leah Picard at Grateful Dental and she was able to get me in right away. The next thing I knew, the pain was gone. Here's the other good part. Finances were free because they take all major insurance as well as have great plans even if you don't have it.
Come back to McDonald's.
Really is amazing. They do everything from cleanings to braces, which is no surprise. But the shocker is they're able to do same-day permanent crowns. They're conveniently located at the corner of Powers Ferry and Windy Hill. So contact Grateful Dental today at 678-593-2979 and make sure you tell them that you heard about them. 97.7 and receive your 800 feet to Riverside Road or 678-593-2979. 678.
Head northwest on Stevensville Drive towards Stevensville Drive. In 400 feet, turn left onto Riverside Road. Take the next left onto Riverside Road.
The new service line from Oxford Care. Yeah, Ox will cover all of your bills if anything happens to the car. Brake, transmission, AC.
Continue on Riverside Road for 3/4 of a mile.
It should be high 47 this weekend, highs 30 miles per hour. Lows tonight dip into the upper 20s. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, still cool, high 48. Sunday, the clouds return but staying dry. Morning low 32, afternoon high 58.
45 degrees in Midtown, coming up to 2:35. More news at 3 o'clock. Breaking news when it happens. Cypress Chandler, 95.5 WSB News.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Sewanee Dam Road.
Filling in for Eric today, Alan Sands. Welcome back, everybody, and it is my pleasure to welcome to the studios of Eric Erickson, a good friend of mine, and now the state landmark commissioner for the state of Georgia, Bruce Thompson. Welcome, Commissioner Thompson. How are you?
I'm doing great, Alan. Thanks so much for the opportunity.
I know you have really just kind of gotten into the office, but you ran, And I think, and I want to make sure we have a good wide discussion, but let's first focus on Georgia. You ran specifically to say we've got to kind of step up and modernize these kind of bureaucratic institutions. Every state has a labor commissioner. Every state tries to keep the labor as many people working as possible, as few people on unemployment as possible. You ran saying we needed some innovation. So what were some of the things you want to do right now?
Oh, heavens. In the state of Georgia, we're one of 3 states that will actually elect our labor commissioner. And in Georgia, we need to modernize our system. And we got clobbered when we had the pandemic, and frankly, are still behind on some of the appeals. So we want to take our system that was built on a 1982 platform and later, and we want to modernize it like other states. We want to look, feel, and be different, which means we're going to be easier to do business with while we're cutting down on the millions of fraudulent claims.
Having a background in the private sector, of course, gives you a leg up because you understand market forces, competition, and the fact that you have to stay on top of the technology or you're going to get left behind. So now in this role, are there any states that you've been looking at or maybe getting a tour of or talking to other labor commissioners to kind of give you a sense of where we should go in the state of Georgia?
Listen, Alan, as I've got in here, I'm 14 days into this, we have some really good tech people, and we have some projects that are already launching in the next 30 days that is modernizing some of this, which will minimize the human capital and use technology to be more efficient. But you look at some of the other states that are out there. You look at Missouri, who their code now New York is using, Wyoming is already used. There's some pretty good consortium of relationships out there that we're leaning on right now to see, hey, what is the best system for us? It's we want the most modern, at the most cost effective, because government doesn't make money, as you keep pointing it out. It takes money in the form of taxation. So
did you see that zebra muzzle on that woman? Yep, zebra baby. Project Zebra muzzle. Oh boy.
Head southwest towards Sewanee Dam Road.
Well, I'm gonna have my days off after all. I love this place. This is Irish Cream Pub. It's awesome. Highly recommended. Shepherd's pie, I think there.
Oversight Committee is just now starting to have.
Let me read
years
chat.
they've asked for it, but it took a Republican-led House to finally get it onto the floor for discussion, and that is the sheer amount of fraud, waste, and
I
abuse
know.
related.
I love that saying. Stupid is as stupid does. I used to say that a lot.
Sewanee Dam Road.
From Forrest Gump. That's right. Yes, the optics are high. Truthio. Hey, snaps. Yeah. So I don't know. It's strange that my children were brought up into the mix on Goblin's panel last night with weapons all over the place. Subliminal. Yeah, and then Skies Michelle puts hearts under that video in the comment section.
Turn right onto Riverside Road.
I'm sure she watched it, so she's now. This is so outrageous. I was literally threatened on lots of levels in chat rooms and video yesterday. Lots of it. You guys see? So yeah, not too happy. That's right.
Continue on Riverside Road for 3/4 of a mile.
My children are so protected. We've got multiple German shepherds, armed to the teeth. I've got a rancid ex and ex. His girlfriend's not far from that too. So I ain't scared. These bitches don't scare me at all. But to do some shit like that and bring my again live on video my children into the mix, specifically out of the blue. I don't know that guy. I don't want to know him. He's a fucking piece of shit that's been attacking me for a week now, and everybody's backing that up, including Doblin. Yeah. So it's very interesting optics they're using, that's for sure. So telling. I don't know.
Austin Garner Road.
We're all being quiet. They're doing their a Hug-a-Buddy taint licking party meeting this afternoon, figuring out what they can pull out of their ass this time. Taint lickers. Taint licking
In a
clouds.
quarter mile, turn left onto Austin Creek Drive.
Yep.
That seems to your listeners all over the country as obscene and absurd, but that's what we do in government. And here in our state, I can assure you, we're closing that door. We're putting a barrier of security around it. If you legitimately need access to this and a claim, we're going to do it. And it's this way, get that to you. If you're not, you're a bad actor, we're going to prevent it. If you do get the money and you're a bad actor, we're going to prosecute. Because that's the other thing, Alan.
Take the next left to stay on Austin Creek Drive, then your destination will be on the left.
Actors, bad actors realize if it's too expensive for you to prosecute, then we let them keep getting away with it. That means there's no accountability. It's time for accountability in our country.
Your destination is on the left.
The latest and the newest, you have to say only 14 days as the state labor commissioner in the state of Georgia. How important is it to have a working relationship with the governor and the legislature to be able to do the things you recognize we have to do to modernize that department?
Listen, we've got the number one economy in the country 9 years running. Best economy, and that is on the backs of Governor Deal and the backs of Governor Kemp. And we have a great working relationship with that. But as you talk about the General Assembly, I've got a great working relationship with people on both sides of the aisle, Democrats and Republicans, because the Department of Labor is not a partisan situation. If someone is unemployed and they apply for unemployment benefits,
$2 tip.
legitimate.
All right. Well, these people are not so lucrative over here, even though they live in this area. They're hurting. It's all right. $22. I mean, it seems like I've made so many dashes.
Turn right to stay on Austin Creek Drive, then turn right onto Austin Garden Road.
It's taking me forever with these low-paying orders. Come on, Double D's. This is all the money I got for all weekend. And I've not been able to buy my sentences, haven't been able to do anything that I needed to do. Besides put gas in my car and feed my frothy face and a little here and there. So this is about rancid, man. Got 4 hours to hustle, whatever I can hustle for the weekend. And it's, yeah, because my boys, they want to be with their moms so bad that I can't disappoint them.
Take the next right onto Riverside Road.
I want to work because I want to accomplish what I need to accomplish. I need some more days, but, you know, it's already the weekend again.
Continue on Riverside Road for 3/4 of a mile.
They don't. Nobody understands unless they're watching this. That I mean, as far as my family, what I'm going through to know that I'm fighting the beast every day, on top of the frequencies. They know the targeting and shit. It's just been a lot on my body the last couple of weeks. I'm doing the best I can, but I have to touch and go lately. Today's been smooth. Yesterday was all right. So, and then I honestly need a couple days off because I have a house that honestly I haven't been touching it during the week. My rabbits, oh, yeah, I've got to deal with that tomorrow. And I do so much live streaming that it takes away from my life on every level, but I have to because of what's going on in the momentum and the steps I've already taken.
Take the next left onto Sewanee Dam Road.
Unfortunately, you have to work hard when it's necessary. So that's what I'm doing. So that's that. I didn't even see the chat moving now. Oh, there we go. Hold on, Rachel. What'd you say? Yeah, you're still bothered by people who say they're my friends. Have this guy, they are jumping on how Snaps is attacking and going with my enemy, and then going and now hanging out with my enemies have been attacking us.
Then you will arrive at your destination.
On my chat and shit for a whole year, practically, and here we are. Then they'll have people come up on their channel with them, and then do all that, and then bring my children in the mix, and bring me, call me names, do all that stuff. They're supposed to be part of our friends, but I was gonna actually. That's why I was like, no, I ain't letting this dude. I don't trust him in my house. No way, I wouldn't trust this dude. I'd have to put a lock on my fucking door. And then I backed that dude up the other day with that J-Trig clown who tried to dox him truthfully. I think so. Yeah, because that's who we're dealing with. Antifa-like pieces of shit. Yep. Yep. Let's call it how it is. Look at the video last night. Tell me that's not their antics. The guy told us who he is. He said it would be what he used to be before.
We have that opportunity available to help you through career schools and so on. Got a great relationship with Commissioner Dozier over TCSG. We've got a great chancellor in Sunny Purdue. And I know there are many other states around that can echo what I'm saying. So when people say, well, it's just, no, the truth of the matter is, if you want it, it's available to go get it. The Department of Labor and Unemployment Benefits is, remember, taking money out of one person's pocket that's worked and putting it in the pocket of someone that's not. They need to be contributors instead of just recipients. And we as Republicans have got to be gracious in what we're doing, but very judicious and studious on how we communicate the message of why in the world would you want to live at that level when you can do so much better because the economy is available.
Oh, these people.
Plus, for those that are out there that are living in a
Call it the
lifestyle
gate.
that maybe they wish their kids would do better, now is the time to start breaking that cycle. If you want your next generation to do better than you did, then get them out and help them to be gainfully employed. All the time. When you work, that generates some dignity inside.
Yeah.
When you just are sitting beside and sitting at home or wherever you're at, just receiving a government check, it does deteriorate that motivation and drive.
There is my own life, and I've got kids myself. You break that human spirit, that industrious, that entrepreneurial, and sometimes that creative spirit, because now you just feel like, I really don't do anything, and that wears down on you. It's a psychological wear down of you.
It is, and I mean, the same reports, that's one of the reasons that this building, we started with about 20% on campus. Just in 14 weeks, we're seeing that dramatically rise. Why? Because if you walk through and see empty offices, psychologically, that does something to you. We were wired, Alan, to be in relationship with one another.
Absolutely.
That's just how we're wired, not to be isolated. And for my friends that happen to work at home, I'm not saying that there's something wrong with you, but I promise you, the reason we put prisoners in isolation, it's penalty.
Right.
And we don't need to be in isolation. We need in fellowship with other people. And it drives something inside us to be able to want to be able to be a little bit collaborative and competitive, and it stimulates us to do better. That's why it's America. That's what we drive, and that's what the foundation of this is. And it starts with government. We got to get people back understanding that you can do better. You have an ability to do that. There's a reason people are trying to break over our borders to come here, other than the ones that are coming here to kill us or bring fentanyl. But there are other people who want to come here because they don't have the opportunity they have somewhere else. And we need to understand that, take advantage of it ourselves.
As always, there's never enough time to cover everything we'd love to, but I am so happy we had a chance to at least introduce you to the audience and talk a little bit on the national stage, that we all got to start realizing that we're Americans first and foremost, regardless. And part of being an American is learning to get up there, get to work, and do things for you and yours and your community, and we'll all be better off for it.
Amen. Alan, I appreciate the opportunity to be on the show.
Thank you so much for being there. You and I'll chat with you sometime. Maybe we get you on my show. We can do a longer conversation. How's that sound?
Anytime. You call me, my friend.
All right. Thank you. That is our Labor Commissioner, Bruce Thompson. Thanks so much for being here. We got to take a break, and we'll be back with the wrap-up.
So a lot of you have been asking for a new gold company. Where can you go? You got raging inflation. You got this crazy stock market right now, geopolitical turmoil. You're really interested in precious metals.
All right, let's talk about what happened on the optics. I don't, this is outrageous. They're gonna, like I said, nothing's really adding up right now. And as far as people supporting my enemies and then trying to do all this and then blame it on me or snaps, that it's so outrageous. So again, putting hearts under the video that my children were threatened last night under Goblin's video by these clowns, and then talking to them after they've been gaslighting me and targeting my channels in my chat room and harassing her on the phone, and then the optics change and then this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? It does make perfect sense as we're watching it, but
For this time of Friday, 285 westbound, leaving Doraville at Peachtree, Dunwoody Road, crowded through the lane reduction in Sandy Springs at Georgia 400. You'll hit the brake.
not into any of it, all right? None of
I
it.
have lingering construction leaving at Northeast Atlanta toward Midtown, 85 south, 75 northbound on ramp. That's why it's slow back to the Captain Hurd flyover ramps at Georgia 400. Smiley Mark McKay, 95.5 WSB.
Entertaining local talk for your drive. First of all, I'm stunned.
Mark
Ooh, delicious. Plus, WSB triple team traffic every 6 minutes.
75 southbound on Inspiration K Road. Today is forward.
95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk. Ooh la la. OMG. Wowza. What will they say when they open your Valentine's Day gift from Shane Company? Visit us today. We have beautiful jewelry crafted by our in-house design team. Unique looks you won't find anywhere else. Like our Trois et Moi necklace. That means you and me in French. This necklace features a natural white sapphire beside a colorful heart-shaped gemstone on a sterling silver chain. It's $175 and it's one of our favorites. Whether you want to spend a little or you want to splurge. At Shane Company, we have so many eye-catching styles with hearts. Or surprise your loved one with a gift that features the romantic colors of Valentine's Day, like our jewelry with natural, vibrant pink sapphires, red rubies, or purple amethyst. For more ideas, browse our Valentine's Day gift guide at shaneco.com. Shipping is fast and free. When they open your gift, it'll be love at first sight.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and shaneco.com.
Did you hear the electrocution circus will ramp up soon or something? Yeah, that was typed in my chat too. Yeah. Like I said, guys, this is outrageous.
Therapy of Georgia polio free 101 evaluation for you.
Yeah, it can be so draining. So draining. Yeah, I would like to ask questions about videos that people that are on the videos that are making and calling out that channel. What's going on with that? Nobody asks questions. I just wonder.
We had an electrician that decided to look at the connection. Heard us on the radio, actually heard your voice out. They reached out. Their plan, they compared to our solution at Good Nation. For their 25 employees, they saved $114,000.
All right. New comments, huh? It's happening in real time, document.
Back into their bottom line.
Go to hitnation.com to get a healthcare quote for your business today. The call is free. The savings are life-changing. That's hitnation.com.
95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Take the next right onto Bridgeford Drive.
Get exclusive interviews and
Baby raccoon. Oh boy. This person was like, call me when you get to the gate. Why don't you just give me the gate code like a fucking normal human being would? Because you're not normal, you think you're somebody special. I forgot. Entitled.
Your call has been forwarded to an.
My call has been forwarded? Really?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 6, 7, 8.
No. These fucking people. What is your problem, lady? Oh, one of these. Hi, this is Nicole with DoorDash. I need your gate code to get in your gated community.
I just opened it from the remote and I saw you call.
It's not open. All right, there it is. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not too happy when you order DoorDash and then you pull some stupid stuff like that. Makes my job difficult when some clown won't answer her phone.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Pressbury Drive.
I'm not too happy. I don't like people like that. Makes my job hard because I can't get a hold of them and all that stupid shit. I don't have to be friendly. To be just how I am. I mean, these houses needed a gated code community like that. That's outrageous. The road. Yeah. You can hardly see the signs. Those are signs to suck. For your gated community, you might want to upgrade your signs.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Dan.
I saw recently a multi-month analysis of the cost of goods in the United States. Yeah, that's all. And prices have gone down over the last several months on things we buy instead of staying the same or going up. The inflation that we're still having right now is all on the services side, and getting goods costs under control is the first step to healing our economy and protecting our wallets. And we're going to see more and more erratic but overall good news throughout 23 on the price front. The bad side of this, the pay raises people have gotten recently, we're not going to see as big of ones moving through 23. I'm Clark Howard. News, Southern Traffic, 95.5 WSB. Atlanta's News and Talk. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon at this Chandler, and within the past hour, the wayward Chinese balloon has been spotted over Kansas City, Kansas. That's the location at the moment as Secretary of State Anthony Blinken is postponing a weekend trip to China, long planned, because of that suspected surveillance balloon. Beijing, of course, insists it's a civilian scientific research.
She tipped me $10.70. I got paid a little extra, $2 extra. That was nice. See the flowers here, PX, right in front of me? Look at those. That's what's in my yard too. So I know it's spring already here. It was already happening in mid-January. So enjoy your subs. They look good. I mean, I don't know what they look like. Hello. But they've got to be good. I don't know what they look like, but I want one now. I don't know. I'm just hungry and I gotta work this. Work it.
When he heard that Microsoft is pausing development on its West Side campus here.
The tech giant's decision to halt development at the site comes amid thousands of recent layoffs. Mayor Dickens says the company executives have assured him that they're committed to Atlanta.
Now they have to figure out what is their workplace strategy, how to build this facility here, how many employees will be in office, how many will be remote.
He says Microsoft's current operations, including their offices at Atlantic Station, will not be affected, and he's still hopeful.
We look forward to Microsoft's move into Atlanta when the time is right.
In downtown Atlanta, Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
Parking at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport is changing again.
During a press conference today, airport officials announced the South Desk construction is wrapping up. It's time for work to be done on the North Deck, acclaimed Chief Commercial Officer Josh Brown.
What does that mean? Everybody wants to know. So here's the North Deck. The existing facility has 5,800 spaces. There will always be at least 3,000 spaces available throughout the entirety of this project.
This phase of construction should wrap up later on this year. At Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport, Michelle Ray, 95.5 WSB.
At the Golden Home House, Democrats introduced a series of gun safety bills.
The bills would require background checks for private gun sales, a 3-day waiting period to buy a gun, and hold an owner responsible if their gun was used in a crime. Representative Mary Market Oliver.
What is your personal responsibility as a gun owner to make sure that your gun is not used in a crime and is not misused by a child?
Republican Senator Randy Robertson says there were reckless endangerment laws already revoked.
From the state capitol, Cedar Parish, 95.5 WSB.
Police in Dallas say a 24-year-old man's been arrested in the case of those 2 monkeys that were kidnapped from the zoo. He was spotted near animal exhibits in downtown aquarium. Scoping them out, apparently Davy Irvin was arrested and charged with several counts of animal cruelty. Police said he was arrested after they got a tip he'd been seen near the animal exhibits at the Dallas World Aquarium. Monkeys named Bella and Finn went missing on Monday. Their enclosure had been cut open. Police found them the next day in a vacant house after getting a tip. Agriculture Department has proposed new nutrition standards for school meals, including the first limits on added sugars. Change will focus on sweetened foods like cereal, yogurt, flavored milk, and breakfast pastries. The plan would also drastically cut sodium in meals served to nation school kids by 2029 while boosting flexibility. This says for foods made with whole grains. It's 3:03. Experience the future of connectivity with Spectrum One. You get Spectrum Internet delivering the fastest speeds in the nation for $49.99 a month. Advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced privacy and security free for 12 months. And a Spectrum mobile line with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G free for 12 months. That's Spectrum One. Visit Spectrum.com or your local Spectrum store today. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time and make the most money. Hey, this is Scott Slade. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive an all-cash offer and move when you're ready. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning and making costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Find out what the guaranteed offer will be on your home. No obligation. These are the guys I trust when it's time to sell my home. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Store prices at an all-time high. Not only donors are now getting the highest receipts ever. Donate.
You know, guys, yeah, don't do Cars for Heroes. Terry France, that's what we're trying to expose. Charity veteran fraud, Terry France. Let me tell you again, that's what we're trying to expose. A bunch of fucking charity fraud and velour, stolen velour, what do you want to call it? A lot of it. It's just all kinds of shit. So I want to bring that up on that commercial. Secondly, I want to bring up that I'm frothy. And can you tell my energy levels today? Because this shit wears on me. This is such heavy targeting of their little minions that come at me. And they just they do it on all kinds of levels, guys. It's been going on, it's happening still. So I'm gonna just quick, I gotta grab something to eat and then I'm gonna just continue. But I gotta stop because I gotta eat. Then I gotta get back to it. I'll be live streaming all weekend because I have off and I'm gonna take it easy, but it's not, you know, I'm still gonna work it. So just letting you guys know. Hold on. I think I'll have a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Yes, I will. Hopefully it don't take long. Wish me luck. I'm out of energy. I've been eating a lot lately. I don't know. Something. I mean, not a lot, but more. I know I'm burning more energy or kind of, yeah. But it's not that I'm eating a lot because last night when I ate my dinner or whatever at Philly, I had a Philly cheesesteak. I only ate half of it. In fact, I could eat the other half sometimes soon. Yes. So what Mystic's gonna do is go up here. Hopefully, I don't have to wait too long. Oh God. Let me switcheroo. We'll switcheroo on my frothy face. How about that? We'll have a little chatty do, shall we? 3. Okay, that's good. It's still fairly early. I want to take Curry for a walk, but I'll have all weekend almost. Sort of. I've got to focus. I only have so many hours to make money before I'm not working until Monday. And I didn't accomplish anything that I needed to accomplish this week. Nothing. 0. Nothing. Except YouTubing and getting attacked by my own fucking friends and all kinds of shit. This is the typical tactics they always do this shit to me. It's the same fucking repetitive cycle of bullshit. They did a little twist of different this time. Oh, sorry, guys. It can beat. Let me look at the chat. I'm just really tired, B. This is exhausting shit that I've had been dealing with. I stay up late every night to fucking hammer it out and let True Colors show. Oh, they're trying to use the truth. Oh, good luck with that. You're never gonna do it. Look it up. No. Number 2, you don't have no truth. Yeah. So you guys look like complete idiots, and you guys have done us an actually great favor. It's just fucking exhausting. Welcome to Moe's. Damn, I feel like I could eat Moe's right now almost. I don't know. I just need to eat. I gotta wait in all this traffic. Moe's is right there. Is it or not? I don't know. I could go home and eat that and just. I'm struggling. I have been. It is what it is. But whatever I can accomplish today. Because I failed. My son's like doesn't even ask me right now because I'm fighting the beast system. They have no idea what I'm fighting. And have been with all this. So today's good. Yesterday was okay. But I'm so fucking beat and worn from it. I can't push myself any more than I do. I have a fucking health issues myself. I'm sorry I don't fucking sulk in my fucking shit. I tell you guys about it, but I don't fucking sit here and I do some days. It's tiring. It's just part of my day. And I'm a live streamer and everybody else is. Oh, I love these fucking people that just come out of the woodworks now and start making videos. Or they're whatever. They're trying to help humanity. They're trying to make a change. Or they've tried to, you have, where's your videos? Where's your content? Liars. You're nothing but agitators, disruptors, Antifa wannabes, maybe Antifa, I don't know. But sticking up for the privately owned government operated channels, that's obvious. You know what, Moe's? I might need a fucking steak burrito. That shit costs a lot. Come on. God damn. If I eat Moe's, it means I want to go home and spend the next hour and walk Daisy. I'm up with no money. Oh boy. It's frothy as fuck right now, as it is. I mean, this traffic. I mean, I could eat in my car and be done already and be back to work. Oh, it is Friday. A home wrecker burrito. I think that will. I just don't know what's the choice. I'm not gonna pay much more than fucking Chick-fil-A at this point. Oh, I'm going over here. Toyotas. I have to think about them. These are the worst fucking drivers, it seems like. Can I even squeeze in this bitch? Oh, tight. Even good for nothing. I'm so sick of this shit. Everybody, I've been gaslit in every fucking part of my life, and this is how people treat me. I'm so used to it. My own family, husband, all kinds of people. Everybody on YouTube. Not everybody, but a lot. Because that's what they do when you try to, like Kevin the other day. Oh, I think we should start something so we can get together to talk about shit. I'm like, what do you fucking think we're doing? Why do you think they're fucking attacking us? Attacking me and you guys. The ones that keep on sticking on not their side of the fence, the fucking enemies. Yeah, that's why. Sorry guys, but I'm so fucking drained. You guys have no clue. These frequencies, I think when they hit me last night, I had to wrap me, my whole body, torso. I didn't know if I was gonna have a heart attack. I was like, well, I'll make it in the morning. I'll wake up or not. You know, that's just how it is. Hi, how are you? Home wrecker burrito? Yes, ma'am. Black. Beef. You want rice? Sure, a little. Cheese, lettuce, black olives. Heavy sour cream and queso. Yeah. Chico. Can I get a small cup of queso? Okay, and a large sweet tea. The queso in here? Okay. No. Keep inside. The other one, right? I mean, is that what you charge me for? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Pull it out.
Do you need your receipt?
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Here you go.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. And I'm gonna either pay $12 for Chick-fil-A or this. Oh wow. Coffee. Oh, $17. Yeah, I was gonna pay, whatever to eat Chick-fil-A, probably 12 or 13 the meal that I wanted. Shit is not cheap anymore. So if I want to eat something kind of good and maybe give me some energy, oh yeah, that's what I did. But I hate it. Like nobody's taking care of me but me, and I'm barely doing that. So yeah, I'll do this. Then I'll go home and eat it. I'm so hungry too. Slap some salt on those. That'd be great. I wasn't doing a lot of eating out when I first started, but my life is so fucking miserable right now. And the tax and all the fucking drama and all the how it affects my personal life and making money and all this shit. My children and everything, my loss and everything I'm still going through. It's a lot. So if I want to eat, I'll eat whatever I want. Because this shit is out of control. I'm trying not to get emotional about it, but it is. It's fucking Friday traffic, so it's going to take me forever to get home. Trying not to do that today. Trying to make it through the stress that I have only so many hours before I'm not working all weekend. And what little money, $40 I have now, and whatever else I could slap through for a couple 2 hours in a little while is all I have. So the pressure's on. That's my life. It's so crazy. It's so outrageous. See, I fought other beastly shit in the past with the dirty dollar. Oh, it's so easy to make a dirty dollar. Go walk in a bar, cha cha cha, the same bar for 10 years, cha cha cha, like it's nothing, and come out. But there's a trade, your fucking soul, your fucking dignity, your fucking everything. But I fought that beast too because it was too easy to just go cha cha cha. And then there's a trade, the devil, you know, the bar scene, the yada yadas, the everything. So degrading, you know, all that. So I stopped. I said, fuck this. I'm not going to do it. I don't care how bad, easy, or whatever. I'm going to go fuck it, slave it away like everybody else and not do the easy thing that, you know, is degrading. And I was groomed into since when I was 17 years old. You know, come on now. So when people want to tell me this shit, man, I can back up everything. I have proof. I have pictures. I've got fucking permits from the city of Atlanta. I mean, what do you want? I've got fucking tax receipts. I've got receipts. I've got receipts for everything that I need in my life. I'm so documented. Like I said, I live in this Truman Show. Everything in my life's been fucking recorded or photographed, mostly my whole life. And everything I've done things that are just out there like that. Yeah, I can prove any of these what I'm saying, of any of it, and any of it, because that's my reality, and it happened, and it's happening. God damn it, man! I didn't know I was gonna be stuck in this fucking nightmare on this road for a fucking hour. I could be working. Maybe I should go pull over and eat my food at this point. I mean, surely maybe I should. We should just have a chatty do. Oh yeah, this is frothy as fuck. I know. Well, it was gonna take me 20 more minutes just to get to the Chick-fil-A right here. It's like this road is. This is really hard to eat in the car. It's just not something to eat in the car. It's like it's my dinner meal. I figure I eat it now because I don't have time to eat in between there. I can't win. Damn it. There must be an accident or something. I'm not sure. It's very cold. Yeah, it's kind of cold here today. It's supposed to get cold this weekend. So yeah, there's a little cold front. The jet stream changed. I try to show everybody this all last 2 years, especially because it did the change last year, I think, right? Yeah. And I've been showing this all through the spring before they heavy targeted me. I was showing great quality information, but they took down my main channel, then they took down Agent Orange, and they took down my other Mad Mystic channel. So they've taken down like 4 or 5,000 5,000 subscriptions that I've collected on the YouTubes for a very long time, like 13 years or some shit. So all of my subscriptions on all those channels went left. And you know what? The passion for me to share that shit and stuff, because mostly only agents are watching me and they don't let me get shown out, and I've lost all my channels, so people don't find me but the agents and people that are kind of not the ones that are not agents and just somehow still found me or was connected, and I kind of dropped went found them or kind of contacted them. That's what's here. That's what's going on. You documenting anything? Good. It's funny how somebody will come on and blame somebody for something. Listen, Goblin and all you guys, you Venus and all you guys are making up narrations. You can't blame somebody for something that's happened to somebody and then say, "Oh, it's your fault." What is that? There's no valid of anything. That's the biggest gaslighting project I've ever seen. And it's so fucking obvious. And it's fucking outrageous, actually. Yeah, like I said, round table bitches, you wouldn't last because I'd go to jail. Yeah, I would. And be happy about it. Yeah, I would. I'm fine with that. I went to jail for fighting multiple times. That's why I do that. That's why I have, yeah, because I'm not gonna fucking take people's shit. Yeah, not my family members, not nobody's. No, yeah, yeah, that's what I do. You fuck with me, you touch me, you get it. So, yeah, like I said, the round table for the truthers of my YouTubers. No, it would never happen. It'd be a fucking lion's den. Yeah, because one of you bitches would fucking flick my hair or something, and then that would just fucking set me off. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do. Little agitator motherfuckers wouldn't do shit when it face to face. That's why. Because you wouldn't. I just know. Oh, gosh. You don't know me and my family. My mom and dad are fucking ruthless in that sense. They're fucking straight up ruthless in that sense. So it's in my blood. It's in my whole family. The family. It's in the bloodlines, don't you know? I know. And that's why I know how powerful we all are. And I know how powerful I am. And I've known that. And they hate that. That's why they attack me so hard. I'm so organic like that. And they get my friends, and then they do all their little offerings and garbage and pulling the heartstrings and all shit. So, my friends that fall for that shit, I'm wondering how much they paid you, how much they pay you, because it don't even make sense. Makes no sense. And I have people watching from the outside that you guys have no clue about that see it too, and been seeing it with her since last spring. And we were like, yeah. And they were like, do you see this? How she's disinforming you, Mystic? I know she used to be your friend and shit, but it's like, yeah, I do. So I have the video that I fucking bit her head off and I fucking called her out on it. Didn't I in July? Leslie. And I have all kinds of ways that I know. Like I said, I don't have to tell her shit. I don't have to tell anybody shit. Only thing I have to explain the receipts to is who it matters. Put it in the hands where it matters. Facts. Facts, bitches. Facts. Still. Come on, lady. Go ahead, little lady. Yeah. Sweet lady. Even though she's driving a Camry. Sweet black old lady, if you really want to know. But I didn't think I had to throw color in there, but I did. Because, might as well be more descriptive, but she's sweet. In fact, I don't see any racist shit from any of this that's happened with Tyree Nichols. I thought I was going to get all crazy around here. The black people around here have been so sweet to me today, all day long since the beginning of the day. Yeah. I don't even like to call them black people because I don't see people like that. It's like everybody has a soul and a human. They're like a life, you know, everyone. You don't, it has nothing to do with color bullshit. It has to do with your energy, your being. Everybody's a being. What is wrong with these fuckers, man? Like somebody said, Point Fire said, "Oh, it's the Greys." You would wonder what it is. It's called Nephilim. It's like something of that nature. It's got to be. Like I don't even know because, like I said the other day, the most red hair is being donated to this company that makes filters out of human hair and animal hair. The most red hair, they said, comes from Boston, Massachusetts. I was like, oh, really? Tartaria City, Boston. Boston has the most red hair being shipped to them. That is fascinating to me. All the people that are up in our world, where do they go? What schools? What's there? Oh. Fallen Angels technology. Right in my city. That shit is used against humanity all day long. Turning up the dial like a radio.
Give away a pair of before the show tonight.
You know, like, fine. Anyways, Mystic's gonna go enjoy my lunch. I 8 people here still. We can, I can keep it going. You just guys gonna have to sit back and let me do my lunch. I can do whatever I want. This is my stream. Anyways, I'm just not sure what I want to do. Got my frothy hair. When I go like this, some of it comes out. I'm like, oh. Natural? Sure. Stress? Sure. I handle it pretty well. I am 45, just starting to show. I am a spring chicken, I can tell you that. I'm more like a soaring eagle. Yeah. All right. Oh man, sun feels nice. I wish I could sit in it some more. It's called gaslighting. That's what it seems to be. It's a coordinated gaslighting project. That's exactly what it is. And they thought they pulled my heartstrings with it because I care about skies, and this is what they do. Yep. And yeah, they're trying to tear down the fact of what we're calling out and trying to expose, and has been being exposed. You know, right? You know, it's really outrageous that she put hearts under that video. Did she even watch that video? It's guys above, Michelle. Supposal my friend, not my friend, obviously, because you are running with Leslie, the obvious enemy. We've talked about it, and I've talked to her about it on the phone. This has been going on for about a year now with this, and then all of a sudden turns in the same time at the same days that Goblin does, and then she's putting hearts under a guy who's fucking brought my children into the mix, and it is, I call that threat. I sure do. So she can take that and run into it with the bank that she is. How much they paying you, Michelle? They fucking did it to you. Yeah, you can't believe who would be on YouTube after having a heart attack or in the hospital. Well, I don't know. I can't tell you any of the fucking weirdo shit. I'm gonna go in here and eat. That's going on, guys. All I can tell you is that it's happening, and we're watching it in live time. You want to see live time shit? I watched it with James Munder. So did kind of ex-watcher. We've all seen it. We've seen it go down. You want to watch live time shit? You want to watch the real movie shit? Not fucking fairy tale, fucking Hollywood bullshit. This is it. Yeah. It's fucking outrageous, man. That's why, so you can make a movie on this. We could It works. I accidentally pushed a button. Now, yeah, Rachel, it's a very good point. It's a very good point. I have to say, doesn't make sense. A lot of it doesn't make sense when you coming and telling me for a long time how these people are attacking you, and then she's like, and then stepped away and now's buddying up with them. What? No, because they're trying to come back in and start shit. All of a sudden they come back in. This is so coordinated. It's not even funny. So lame. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat. Hey, Shredder, shredding it up. He was shredding me this morning. So I guess I could put something on. Maybe you guys want. I want to play the Cases Enter the Stars video, but the thing is that you can only hear it. You actually need to see it. So Shredder, I love you, bud, but I'm eating. Listen, I love you. Yeah, but yeah. You know what I could do, guys, while I'm eating? You don't want me to put a video? You know what I can do? Actually, since I'm eating really quick, give me a second. I want to play something for you guys. Okay? Oh, it was about BitChute. I got sidetracked earlier. I can tell you guys about BitChute. I already been telling you about BitChute and what Lookout for Charlie said about BitChute earlier is exactly what I've been trying to tell you guys what they were doing with my videos. Same thing. Taking out the sound. You can't start the video. And this is the type of shit that goes on. And I'm glad he's documenting it. So give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me enter the studio. All right.
For what they are.
Yeah, oh, you are? I'm gonna pick up that, hold on, I'm gonna close this out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick that video apart. Sure am. Be right back. Government censorship.
They're just frequencies, dude. They're just frequencies, dude. Man-made frequencies. That's it.
No! No, 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 no! No! Not this fucking time! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Okay, there are a few things that I need to talk about before we go further into the meat of this video. I got a comment recently that was talking about microchips being quote unquote accidentally sent to them. And they looked up the numbers on the microchips and found that they were used in electronic weapons or something like that. And also said that there were no directions or anything with this, and that's why they were weapons. And then came back and left a comment saying, you know, I talked about these microchips and no one has been interested in it, not even Lookout for Charlie. Look, you clearly aren't watching this channel. You know, just because you were accidentally sent something does not mean that it's a weapon, or you may have been intentionally sent something to turn you into like a Chris Chan type situation. If you don't know who Chris Chan is, look it up. We have proved that this signal is a long range signal. It's been documented at 85,000 feet underwater, underground, everywhere. The signal is everywhere. And talking about microchips takes us back to the old belief system of 2012, 2014, where people believed that sound cannons and microchips and things were being used. Yeah, I've heard it all and I've seen it all, for real. Like back in the day, and I still get this once in a while, I got diagram after diagram of things sent to me. And one was this 2 cannons, sound cannons, you know, these elaborate diagrams showing the sound entering the house. And I asked the person, well, who made these diagrams, you know? And they said, well, I did. And it's like, oh, well, you know, that's awesome that you diagram something. So have you seen this? No, but this is what they're using. You can't just get a couple microchips and then claim that these weapons are being used off microchips. There is enough evidence on this channel alone to prove that ELF signals travel long distances and don't need microchips. That's like a thing of the past. So what you should do, dude, is start your own channel and show us the evidence, show us what you looked up, do all that, and then we'll check it out. And if it's legitimate, then there's something to it. Otherwise, I'm not going to talk about something that has really been proven to not exist. You know, there was a guy running around saying that he had one of the weapons not long ago, and it was just an old radar gun that he was running around with, a vintage radar gun. So you really have to watch what people show you and what you jump on as evidence. Also, I've received a few emails and messages from people claiming that someone out there is doing audio, allegedly a female, and she is telling people that she can tell you not only what is being said in the audio, but who is doing it. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, that's dangerous because I can track this signal back to the power lines. That does not mean that they're in on it. It just means that it is using the power lines. You know, even if you tracked it back to a tower, that tower can be hijacked. A signal can be used as a carrier signal. So it's very, very dangerous. And what it sounded like they were referring to was even the voices in there. Now, we know for a fact that voice cloning tech has been tip-top since 1995, at least. You know, people were getting calls back then from their mothers or from their grandmothers or from a relative. And then as the conversation went on, they would start asking them to do really weird stuff. And then finally they would realize this isn't my grandmother or my mother at all and hang up. This has been going on for a long time. So somebody saying that they can tell who it is from the voices is crap. Voices can be cloned easily. And that's gone dark. Especially around 9/11, all that shit went really, really dark about the ability to clone voices, especially during phone calls. So all this information, you have to be very careful with it. Like I said, when I came into this whole thing, it was a common notion that this was somebody in the trees or a neighbor or somebody in the apartments doing this. And there has never been a single piece of evidence to back that up. And having some microchips accidentally sent to you, whether they really were accidentally sent to you or they're because you're hyper vigilant. Maybe they were sent to you because you're hyper vigilant right now and you're going to believe anything like Chris Chan. Chris Chan is an excellent story of tricking somebody over and over and over and having them believe it the entire time, no matter what. So I want to talk about censorship and covert censorship for a minute. As you know, everybody knows this, that YouTube and the internet is censoring all kinds of shit, but you have BitChute that aren't censoring as much. They still censor, but not in the same way. Well, you've got a lot of weird stuff happening. And I noticed that a lot of my videos, when I would look at them, the time said 000, right? And when I would click on it, the video wouldn't play. The video wouldn't do anything. And this is after it had been up and working. I always check my videos and they always work. If they don't, I re-upload them. So it worked and it worked and it worked. And these videos with hard evidence would get broken suddenly. And if you tried to download it it would just show up as an HTML file. And I thought that was really strange, right? So I began looking around and checking out certain subjects like S-Hook or the whole Las Vegas incident. So I want to show you something. So check this out. So here is a subject on BitChute like Mandalay Bay. That's what I typed in. And it says Vegas shooting, why so sloppy? The time is 000. Many people have watched it. People commented on these things, but suddenly they don't work. Now let's go down a couple more. Clearly, if they're all the ones with hard evidence or the videos that really criticize it, right? So if you go down, look, and then it's about analyzing the evidence. And this one is coincidentally 000. It won't work. So what they're doing is they have a team of people clearly going around and corrupting these videos somehow, some way, so that they don't operate. And Mandalay Bay and the Las Vegas incident and S-Hook have the most ones. So we've already seen 2. Let's keep going. 000. Look at this one's about false flag, and it's 000. It doesn't work. So let's keep going. That's 3. Here's another one. 4 0 0 0. You think that's a coincidence? Here's 5 0 0 0. And then the ones that aren't critical of it still play, or very critical of it. Here's another one. Mandalay Bay. Radical boomerism. 000. It won't play. And if you try to download it, it will just come up as an HTML file. And this is after a lot of these have had hundreds or thousands of views. Suddenly they just will not play, right? Here's another one. 000. Video from above. Shooter 48th floor. Blah, blah, blah. Will not play. Here's another one. Why everything must be political. 000. Will not play. Here's another one. Right under that. Mandalay Bay. 000. Will not play. Here's another one. Says right on it, false flag, 000. So there are people like, I'll just say U8200 going out and doing this kind of shit. And they're corrupting these files so that they will not play. I mean, that's a lot. That's a big percentage already just looking up certain things. 000. 000. 000. You see that? And it's only certain subjects. If I look up puppies, kittens, or pineapples, that will not happen. You won't see all these broken videos. So something is going on here. There's another one, 000. 000. False flag. Anything that says false flag will not play. Las Vegas Metro Police audio 000. False flag 000. It will not play. This one coincidentally will play, but it probably doesn't have hard evidence in it. Here's another one. 2 active shooters 000 will not play. Another one right under that 000 will not play. I mean the percentage of videos. Here's another one. False flag proof 000 will not play. The percentage of videos with this subject that are suddenly broken, it's mind-boggling. Here's another one. Mandalay Bay right under that 000, and then another one right under that 000. 000. 000. 000. There's like 5 in a row right there. 000. 000. The percentage is probably 20, 25, 30% of them will not play. 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, another one, 000, and 00. Dude, they're all broken. They're all broken. So somebody figured out how to break these videos so they will not play. When you look up S-Hook, there's a lot of them, but not as many as Mandalay Bay. 000, there's a lot of them. I just searched this. But Mandalay Bay has the most. that you will ever see. Just broken videos that played, that people have commented on, people watched it, but then somehow along the way, the video was mysteriously broken. So this is how freaked out they are about information. They are literally going out and breaking these links so that they won't play, because BitChute is set up a lot different than, you know, YouTube or a lot of these other video sites. But Mandalay Bay has the most. They went after that and just attacked the shit out of it. If it says sloppy job, if it says false flag, if it says any of that, the video link will not work. And any of them with hard evidence won't work. The ones that show the helicopter routes and all that, they won't work. The ones that show the helicopter call signs and all that, they will not work. None of it works. It's pretty crazy. So this is how they're censoring. When they can't censor it, they're just getting in and breaking the link. Now I've changed the search to Las Vegas schmooting. And the first one is 000, then 000, then 000, 000, 000. That's already like 30% of them. Another one, 000. Another one, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000. Won't play, won't play, won't play, won't play. Now we're hitting 40 or 50% of them that won't play. Won't play. One plays there, won't play, 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 won't play. And then this one plays. That's like 60% now. Won't play, won't play, won't play. That one will play, that one will play, won't play, will play, will play, won't play. That's crazy. So they are literally going in and breaking these videos. And if you look at it, people have watched them in the past. I've watched a lot of these and then went back to watch them, and the links were broken. They're doing it to, like I said in the beginning, they're doing it to my videos on here too, but I'm just going back and re-uploading the video. But pay attention to that. And that's it for now. Look out for Charlie.
I don't like the world now. I mean, before I always knew I was a son of a bitch. But now I'm the only son of a bitch I know. Hey, make way for a real human being. Get out of the way, yeah.
Look out for Charlie.
Look out for Charlie, guys. Check him out. Excellent work. He almost posts a video almost every day now because he's passionate. And I believe everything that he's saying because he shows us scientifically, guys. All right. So, Goblin, you fucking, what are you doing? Why are you even in my chat? How dare you? Why are you even on my chat, dude? After what you guys did on your panel last night and what was allowed and what was said and everything, so he documented, recorded. So I think you should exit yourself off my channel. You guys brought my children into the mix. Yeah. So, isn't that right? Yeah, I know he deleted the video. It's already recorded, dumbass. Yeah, we hit it right there. Everybody was watching it. You guys are, wow. Yep. So yeah, that's how that rolls. Isn't that right? All right, I was gonna play a video, but I just want to share the video like right now. Let me look out for Charlie. Anybody that's interested in that, let me tell you, BitChute's been doing that with me the whole time. I have my channel, Maddie and Mystic Skywatcher, uploaded on BitChute with a different name because I knew that they were going to do this because I'm censored on every platform. And they did the same thing to my videos. That's why I wanted to share that video because what he's exposing with BitChute is 100% right. And I can show you with the channel I have up there with all my videos from Maddie and Mystic Skywatcher, my first channel. And they did the same thing to my videos, that you can't play them, you can't download them, they won't play. That's how they censor anything that's threatening to them. So, all right, next video. I know, Daisy, hold on. Next one I want to share is this is a video I want to share, but this is what I've been telling everybody. And this is my truth. Yeah, this is why I've been telling you guys this scientifically for years and showing my results under the microscope and on BitChute. That's what they censored me about, is what I was trying to show: the fungus among us and the nano dust, the nano smart dust, the smart dust that we're being terraformed on our planet through payloads of death from the sky and planes. Yeah. To create false fucking narratives and things of that nature. All right. So this is a great video. I can't do it right now. Actually, I'm going to go watch Cray Cray really quick. But I'd like to show you that this video right
Getting to the
here
part where we're talking
is so important. All right. It is. But it's official. The fungus epidemic is here. I'm gonna drop his video, but I can't decode it right now because I want to talk about it because it's worth decoding and picking apart. Yeah. So all right. So now I'm gonna go do a little walk. I'm gonna go on a little walk. You just want to walk with me? Make sure I don't forget everything. Yeah, it's apparent. How's it going, you all? Oh, just swell, Timo. There's nothing like a bunch of backstabbing people. And then my children were brought up on Goblin's panel with that clown that's been attacking me for a week now. So yeah, and then they're bringing Michelle into this, which none of it makes sense now. Like it doesn't. And yeah, it's been frothy to say the least. I'm gonna switch out my phone. So I'm gonna drop out of here to stay on here, guys. I'm just gonna switch to my phone so I can get. I'm gonna go walk her. You hear cray cray? So give me a minute. Yeah, explain. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're showing their hand. They're doing is they're playing all kinds of little nasty games. All right, I don't know if that's gonna correct itself with my avatars. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah. Hold on, cray cray. Listen, this is a coordination attacks. This is shit's been ramping up in the last 2 weeks. They're now using everybody. They've been doing this. It came out. It's all recorded. We've all seen the optics. There's all kinds of people that don't even chat and on here that watch this shit like a lot, like all the time, that you guys don't even know that see this on all kinds of levels, like other people that I don't know that do watch this too. Like there's just like all kinds of shit happening. So yeah, because I have my analytics and I know where my videos are being looked at, how they're getting looked at, yada 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 yada. So yeah, this is outrageous because these people will go to these links. And now that video from last night was documented and reported. Oh yeah. Yeah, the dude brought up my young ones and he went all over the place multiple different times about it. Not just once, but 3. Yep. And then, gets up there and shows all his guns and showing the messaging was there all the way. Like I said, this guy just come out of the woodworks in the last week. And Goblin is backing him up about this. Snaps confronted him about it. And we're like, whoa, dude. And then he has Leslie on the next few nights after that, just 2 nights ago. And I was like, oh. And then Skies, Michelle, Addict is now with all that. All of a sudden, after all the targeting that she's had from the Leslie and all her explaining it to us for like this whole since spring. So their optics are high. And now they're saying that we or Snaps or whatever caused Michelle to go to the hospital and have a heart attack. And I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? So, and they're saying, oh, you guys are heartless? No. You don't know that the optics are so high. I've been doing this for a long time. I don't think you guys understand what I've told you. I've had the most highest optics of anybody. I'm still waiting to hear everybody's highest optics. I've had the police helicopters fly over my house, motherfuckers. They flew over a regular helicopter, not even the police, right over airspace like this over my treehouse. Listen, I've had gang stalking. I have lots of it on video. And I've had all kinds of shit. Hackers take out my computers. Fucking this shit that's recorded in my chats, the type of stalking, the gang stalking, that's what it is. Their tactics, and they'll use everybody, infiltrate and do all kinds of shit. So, you know what? They played their hand very well, and it shows. Their true colors. Zebra still. All right, Cray, we gonna do it. We're gonna do it. TV off. Give me a minute, guys and gals. I'm gathering my jacket and the leash, and I'm gonna take the 20 minutes to, do my thing with her because I feel guilty. Yeah, good heart, lion heart. Oh, yeah. All right, so yeah. They thought this was a game. It's not a game. Not at all. So, here we got my keys. I want to do that again. Oh no, Mystic, can't do that again. Did I feed them? Yes, I fired it. I know. Hey, don't pull me. Don't pull me. Stop. Jesus, dog. You know me. I'm a cat person. I love dogs too. She's a handful and a half. She sure is. All right, let me see. Let me put the camera back on. Hold on, Cray. I need to get my glasses. Stop. Oh, it's windy and cold. Lovely. Hold up. No, you're not going in here. Do this. Nobody talk to me, all right? I've got the look of don't talk to me. I sure hope. Stop, Daisy. I mean, it's okay. People talk to me. It's just the right type of talking. That's all I want. I don't want the other type. Daisy! She's just fucking pulling me. I don't want the hey baby type. That's all I'm saying. Come on, Daisy. Oh, it's frothy out here, guys. Sure is. If you don't straighten up, you're going back home. You're acting wild. She's all over the place. I know she hasn't been out in a few days. It's been raining every day. Oh, that wind. I am not into it. Stop. You know better. Hold on, guys. I'll show you the houses. I kind of don't want to, so I'm not. Just gonna do this. Okay. It's fairly clear out here. I have to watch because I know what they're all watching. You know. Waiting for us to call them out. It's good. Go make your own videos and threaten my children some more. Bring my children in the mix. You clearly stated my name. It's clear what he's talking about. Multiple times. He directed it to me. Multiple times. One time you were gone. The last time, and then you came back and you were like, oh, I don't know what was said there, and we said that, and then you dropped him down, and then you let him back up, and then you dropped him down. Yeah, come on now. And now you're like eyeballing my chat. Dude, it was recorded. We all seen it. It happened. Who's that, Ruth? Ruth. Some gnarly shit that's going on. Ass point. No, you can't pee. Yeah, you can pee there. I thought you were going to go the other, Daisy. You know your spot. Come on, let's not run. Yeah, that guy, listen, he's been on me since all this. Because I went, because we get attacked for calling out the POGO channels. Snaps and I get attacked for that. And we've been doing that, and they just come in swarms now. Because we've been busting up shit. The truth, yo. All of us, LCJC family, Snaps, me. There's all kinds of others on the other end that you guys don't even know about. There's all different ways that the receipts and all the necessary things. All right. Of Project Zebra. So, yeah, that's why this is happening. God, they've been doing a lot. This has been going on for a long time. And they've been trying to cover up a lot of shit for a long time. So this is how deep it is. They'll do anything. Don't we know that? Come on, Daisy. Jeez. And now they've I'm questioning. Yeah, there's no reason that someone Michelle put hearts under that video that Goblin, this guy, last night brought my name and my children into what if they go missing? What if, yes, yeah, we got it. It's all, yeah, he brought that up and made sure to show all his weapons and shit like that, like a dumbass, and keep running his mouth multiple times. So, yeah, recorded, and yeah. And this guy he said, oh, I would purebloods. I don't like that name, purebloods, because I used to be that long time ago. So, you know, these fucking clowns, like I told you guys, these fucking clowns. Did you guys not hear the targeting? I made sure I documented this when it happened immediately. I've been talking about it. It's happened. I have other people that witnessed it. All kinds of gang stalking. Not whether it's in my personal life, like out and about, or on the internet. It's happening. It's been happening, and it continues. No, cray. Yeah, the sun is in my eyes, guys. It's nice. It's just cold. Like you said, if this is cold here, I can't imagine how cold it is there. Pretty dang cold, huh? Daisy, I'm getting a stomach ache because I didn't even eat all that burrito. I can only eat half of the sandwich lately. Daisy, you're pulling me. Stop. Calm down. Oh, they really tore out the damn trees. Holy crap. Bye-bye trees. Sucks. Yeah, all this weather. Too many big trees around here to fall. Daisy. I'll read chat when I get back, guys. I can't see without my other glasses, to be honest with you. It's too small. For old lady eyes like mine, eyes to see. Don't you know? Woo woo. Because I'm so shiny and bright. Oh. Even I live on that type of street too, just a shiny type of street. I sure do. Shiny, happy people. That's the song in my mind. Shiny, happy people. We got in here 11 still? Oh yeah, that number 1111. Yeah, I've been seeing it all the time. Even yesterday. The only time I looked at my clock, yesterday morning, the first time I should say, it was 11:11. I can't say it was the first time, besides my alarm clock, but then, the second time, I guess. But yeah, happens a lot. I'll see that. It's random, but it's not. Because it happens too often, all the time, all kinds of ways. Different numbers. Right, cray. Come on, Daisy. Come on, Daisy. Come on. Man, out of the road. What is your deal? My dog is getting crazy over somebody washing their car in the driveway. I'm like, dude, what? This is the end, and this walk is a bitch. This is where it's all uphill. I gotta set my phone down. Be right back. Hey, Snaps, if you're here, can you send me that video? Because I want to play that. The video of last night, the threats, and break it down. I want to break that video down. Yeah. Have the Truth crew send it to Old Man Mystic, please. Maddie and Mystic 777 at the old GGGG. Man. Truth, yeah. Okay, I gotta get going. I thought I'd come and read the chat before I dash in the car. It's on now, huh? Audio just returned for me. Yeah, I had to pause it. I actually got muted. Yeah. Shining. I know. Yeah. 11, 11, and 11 is 33. Yeah, but I don't see three 11s. I just see 11, 11, which is the God code. It's telling me that what I'm doing is the path that I'm supposed to be doing exactly what I'm doing. That's confirmation to keep Mystic. You're doing exactly what you need to be doing. Yeah, I'm doing exactly what was called my calling. Yeah, like I told you, we all are being led. And by this fungus, we're being led, but we're being led from our inner ancestors, our inner souls, our whole beings, our light being. So, yeah. So there, truth, yo. You think that animals dislike me for no reason? Animals sense people. I have a connection with animals. I can anything because your aura, your heart chakra. Most people are rotten to the core. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna hang with the people that have a green heart chakra all day long. All right. And whoa. Oh, what? What? Oh, my cats. Oh no. That's frothy. Frothy is froth. Oh boy. Like I said. Which one of you, Mika? Anyways, all right. I gotta handle something. All right. Damn. You know what I'm gonna say, right? Yeah, damn cats. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Mystic's gotta get back to work. Yeah. So I do it. I'm a little better off. But not much. Daisy is. At least she is. And I've got some food in my fat ass. It's going to my gut. I'll work on it when I need to. Right now I ain't worried about it. Anyways. Least of my worries. All right. Here we go. Keys. There must be out there. Hey, Cray. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's gonna be funny to see that. Oh, my keys, my keys. I don't know. I'm not answering any numbers. You want to talk to me? Leave a fucking message if I don't know you. Because there's a bunch of crazy shit going on. And that's what happened to me the other day. I took a number and I had it live. And nobody said anything. And the number was from Decatur. And all of a sudden weird shit started happening. Like was getting heavy microwave. It blasted in the face. Oh no, what happened? Oh. And my fucking Google was acting all crazy, like the app. I was getting terrible $275. It's $2.75 orders. It's outrageous. Oh, what the? Oh man. All right. Yeah, Mystic's got a clean house. All levels. On all levels, you know? Greenhouse on all levels. Yeah. Ah, my legs are just killing me, this fibromyalgia bullshit. Holy hell, it's bad. Really bad. Ruth, I would definitely check out that video of Casey Enter the Stars. If you or you can wait until I show it, but man, we had it home. So, oh man, the legs are burning. Burning legs. Oh, my cat is halfway up the tree. Cole Garfield. You better. My neighbor's gonna leave my keys alone. Are you sure? I don't know why so many people have hatreds against cats. It's like people don't have hatred against dogs, but they do against cats. Thinking there's some dog DNA bullshit. Like the dog people, like Anubis, you know, the dog, Egyptian, human body, dog head. Kevin and I were talking about that the other night. Yeah, there goes the ringing in my ear, left ear. Damn it, man. Street light. These street lights, it's every other one. I forgot to look while I was looking. I only know these ones, just every other one. They just put these in. Like recently, I guess. Anyways, I forget what I'm doing. Hey, I gotta get busy and with it. So here we go. Where do my glasses go? That's what I want to know. I can't go anywhere without those. That's why I thought I had them. See, something must have happened. I don't know what the fuck I did with them. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back in. I can't. Damn. Well, that blows. I gotta walk all the way back in and all the way back up with fucking burning ass fucking legs. Oh, lovely. Damn, man. I gotta really clean my car too. I really gotta do some things because I haven't been doing them the last couple weeks. Barely. So yeah, it's like physical shit. It's just like because of this fucking burning muscles, all the drainage of all this tubing, fighting for humanity, trying to expose shit, what it is. The old robot takeover and shit. Sorry guys, I'm not looking forward to going and finding my set. I already looked for them. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, look at this video. But why?
Oh, snap the crew. The optics are high. The optics are high. Hey, this little shithead, this little fucking pedophile, monograph supporting piece of shit,
Yes, she is.
tinfoil TV. She wants to act all big and bad, and she got these videos called Crackhead and putting me and other Snap the Crew on her little Rumble channel. But you know what's funny is she got called out for being a pedophile supporting piece of shit scumbag. Why? Because look, Monograph, big shout out to Monty. He informs folks. AB, right, was all up in her fucking channel. And so we called Tinfoil out. Why are you supporting pedophiles? Why are you supporting POGOs? And Tinfoil wanted to talk her little fucking shit, blah, 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 blah. And then now she's doing videos about this shit on Rumble. What are you afraid, Tinfoil, you fucking piece of shit? You're the one supporting pedophiles, Tinfoil TV.
Propped up
You're
by
the
it.
one supporting people doxing, hacking, tracking. You support Fugle and Monograph. You're supporting people who want to make threats. Tinfoil is a fucking POGO, privately owned, government operated fucking piece of shit, wannabe, fucking talking on her panel, truther. So we, the crew, need to start visiting Tinfoil's channel and let her
I
know
agree.
what a piece of shit she is. What's fucking hilarious, though, is she wants to come on my shit. She wants to go on Rumble and talk her dumb shit. And it's hilarious because, oh my God, she's POGO, bro. She's supporting privately owned, government-operated pedophiles. Tinfoil TV supports kitty fuckers, kids getting raped, children being fucked. She supports Monograph. She supports fucking AB, who supports Monograph. Tinfoil is a piece of shit. I hear from the grapevine she stabbed one of her own friends that she's known for a long, long time in the back for these pedophile POGO fucktards. She's a foodtard. She's a fucktard. Tinfoil, go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. Wannabe fucking, I'm a truther. Really? You're an old fucking lady with fucking problems. You fucking support pedophiles. That's your first problem.
Damn, man. Man, oh man, that bitch, man. That's what I'm telling you guys. This is so deep because me and her, I fucking. Anyways, like I was telling you guys, this is very deep. Like I said, me and Tinfoil was the first one that I talked to on the phone. And I met her over at Bob's, like Skies and Jackie and Josh, the old Fox crew, that bullshit, Baba, all kinds of them. And look where this comes to. Tinfoil, she backstabs everyone, like Kevin said. That's her thing. And some video uploaded of my daughter filming my boys on my trampoline, and my daughter was like, shut up. Somehow that uploaded with the date, whatever date it was, and it went on my YouTube channel. She didn't do it. I know my daughter didn't do it. It just happened. Maybe somebody pushed a button. I don't know how it happened. I just don't see how it happened, but it did. And they took that video, and I didn't know it was even up there. I was like, what is this? And I took the video down, and they took it and said, oh, Mystic tells her children to shut up. And they had Show Me Sasquatch, and they were just teaming up. And he made videos of me saying how, clipping my videos and shouting me out, and then they turned on me like that. And I'm like, oh, really? And then she comes on my channel during the spring, which I went at her, and I showed you guys the video. I have them. I have receipts. She tried to come and say, oh, I've been supporting you. I'll give you viewers. I said, I don't need your viewers. You've been supporting me? I'm like, really? And then I said the evidence, and they're talking shit on my panel. The Deaf Fred sends me the shit. And then Deaf Fred comes and attacks me not that long ago in my chat. After he's the one that sent me all the shit to them talking about me, I didn't know. And doing that shit. This is that. And then, you know how she got up there? Monograph shouted her out. And I watched her and Awake in the chat. Monograph shouted her out. There goes her channel. Look at them go. The greatest show on earth, right? Yeah. And then some. I gotta find my friggin' glasses. I don't even know where they are. I put them somewhere. I don't know where they are. Okay, where did I put my glasses? Did you happen to know? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is this shit. Like, it just, you know. Oh, my life. This is very chaotic. There they are. They blend in with my sheets. That's why they were laying on my bed. All right, good. Now I can go to work. Is anybody even chatting in the chat? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't read. That's why. Without my glasses. So now I'll be able to see the chat. Yeah, this is just chaotic. I got a lot on my mind because the spider web of this shit and the dynamics of it. I can tell you guys all kinds. I mean, I could go into it. Where Leslie was collected through that group and the whole Bob, Truth Seeker, and everybody on that panel, where they went and where they are now. Holy shit. The 201 Ben clowns. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah. You know what? Like I said, they're going to take me out. This is what they do. They've been trying. I'm surprised I made it this long. I've been making videos. Somebody that was in my chat, E-Rock, he was my moderator for 4 years. He's watched me go through a lot of shit. In fact, E-Rock was going to help me out. After my divorce, when I was going to leave my husband because he wasn't paying any of the bills. And we were struggling. And then I knew something was up. And then, no, I didn't do that because my husband changed shit up on me. So I decided I was going to deal with it how this is and then stay together the way it is. So here I am. So I want to say that people like him have seen me be targeted and watched all my videos throughout the years. So there are some people that have followed me for a long time. Like Ruth, she's seen all kinds of my videos for at least 3 years. So yeah. What are you doing? All right. Enough jabbing. I can't even jab. I'm gonna read the chat and then I gotta stop jabbing because I can't focus. This is just too much for me. All right, I gotta make some money because I'm gonna be off and I'm gonna be broker than a fucking not be able to do anything. And my sons are, I'm like, I hate telling all my children this. I'm such a fucking loser because, anyways. Yeah, because it's just, I've been playing with algorithms, Google, microwaves. Thank God they laid off me today because I'm already broke down a lot. So, what's the chat say? Yeah, Bob and Bob and Show Me Sasquatch were both. I've been watching all that. I was with them since 5 years ago. Yeah, we also used to hang. He used to come on my live panels, and then he turned on me with tinfoil. I mean, it all happened, and let's see, yeah, the same people that are over on number one Matrix Man, and they're all on the panels. I know who all those people are. It's such a fucking bamboos over there, spider web collecting, pogo sticking club, huh? Yeah, that's why they're after me hardcore, because I called out 2 huge moderators in other channels. And Tin's been making these crackhead videos apparently on Rumble of all of us. She's copying my videos and putting them on there. Well, like I said, advertise for me. What can I say? But hey, Project Zebra, bitches. Oh boy, this is not good. It's not a lot of time for me to work it. All right. Like I said, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm glad because I'm glad I'm not. It sucks. I'm so broke. I shouldn't have done that lunch, but I was hungry and I was, spent a few extra bucks. Have a good meal. I forgot to put it in the freaking fridge and it took Daisy off. And what do you know? My female little monster, she nibbled into my half of the burrito. Not half of it, just nibbled into the half that I left because I could only eat half. Those things are huge. And yeah, it was good though. This life is frothy, especially lately, man. This last week is the worst amount of money, the least amount of money I've made. I'll have to check. The last couple of days have been alright. I just need to work more hours, but when the microwaving happens, I can't. I've been playing. What I did. I don't really need to go that far. Sorry, guys. Back to where that's not what this is. Like that, yeah. No, I better not go that far. Okay. That's still on your way. Probably work for an hour now. I don't know. I'm starting to drag me out on a Friday. I took that detour was a little long, and then I thought, can't only do what I can do. This rate, it's just doing everything as it is. Life. That's life, man. Ring a ding ding. All right, give me an order. Yes, I know all those people. Yeah, I know you do. And yeah, that's like all these people that just come flying in here, even being Venus. She don't even know that. She knows, so it's Spalding and Jackie, but she knows Jackie, does she know Bob the Truth Seeker over there? She does. That's how long she's been working this. She just came to my channel as of last spring, right before my channel got taken down. Befriended me. Then obviously we see, man, this, I can tell you detailed connections and videos are out there because they happen on my channels. So this is such complete garbage. Where do we want to go? The spider web. I mean, they don't. The hornet's nest. All these hornets are coming after us because we're calling the hornet's nest out. We're spraying the hornet's nest with fucking Agent Orange, aren't we? Yeah. I don't like to do shit like that. Not even the hornets. I don't do that. No, I like it the organic way. Agent Orange organic way. You know. That's the truth, yeah. Hashtag mad mystic. Project Zebra. Hit that cash app. Shit, buy me a coffee. The buy me a coffee link's there too. You're gonna have to go to the About Me page on this channel. I don't even know. Maybe it's not on here. I don't know. You have to go to my Mad Mystic channel. It's there. I don't know about all this. It's Board Queen. It's my queen site. They call me the queen now. Hey, they labeled me this, the J Trig agent. They attacked me over the spring. I said, oh, that fucking rocks. I said board queen because, you know, the dread thing, and the whole plugging you into the hive mind. That's what dreads are. I've done videos recently. I showed everybody. I'm not going to try to explain, oh, what the hell? Lights are out. Lights out. Anyways. Yeah, it's outrageous. Yeah, that's why I got board queen. And, you know, the old lucky number sevens. I told you why. The year of the snake. Yes, yes, yes. Double sevens. I'm going. Yeah. Sorry, I don't believe you. I was trying to get more clowns to go with me. I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I jumped up 1%. Look at me go, 2%. Took a bunch of decent, well, a couple sloppies. Which sloppy orders to me is the $3 orders or under, or 3 somethings. Anything under, even 4 is anything under that, I'm bitching. $9, 4.5 miles, Outback Steakhouse. Sure, where is Outback? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll do that. So, yes. Hey, point. The new normal whack-a-mole. They're coming out of their holes. I know. Well, they do this all the time. You guys have just seen it. You guys, I don't know. Like I've been going through this for years, and this happens. They were sending in clowns though that weren't part of my tribe. Now they're using people in my tribe because I became friends with a lot of people personally. So then they infiltrate that shit, and these people, if I get clout or you know, there's a lot. And you notice how all of them end up gaining, and you're like, what happened? Oh, something's different. And then they have some whatever vanishing trick. Come on, car, vanishing trick. And yeah, my fucking clutch spring, it's fucking jacked up, so my car won't fucking switch gears very well all the time lately. So people are like, what the fuck? I know. I'm slow and it's not making sense. My car is like stalling out and not in front of everybody. But it's because this clutch pin. Needs to be replaced. That's what the old ex told me when he gave this to me. He didn't fix it. So since my Suburban, my almost paid off Suburban went away. Yeah, boy. Suburbans. Alright, burn, baby, burn, like my fucking muscle in my leg holding this clutch. I'm going uphill. I'm just gonna do this like that. Always I have to do one leg. Yeah, it's a lot of my muscles to do these pedals all day. It's a lot of work on this stick right now. It broke down. I slipped in a little. Not really, but kinda. And it was still not enough. I'll give you guys some more listens here and all that jazz. Alright. What are we doing here? Can we talk? Sorry, guys. Oh, menopause. I mean, she's backing the people that have been attacking me in my chat lately. Leslie, Bang Bang, Monica. And then you could say, well, they put back Planet X News, and she's backing, what's his name? Seven Spalding, because that's who was instructed to come and take my channel down, all those clowns. And we got it on video, and that's what happened. And Scott, I used to moderate for, and Wages World. And yeah, I didn't go along. I started getting out on that line, calling NASA and their satellites, the garbage that all these channels were showing, NASA's so-called garbage. None of it adds up. Look at it all. Like, and I called it out. They didn't like that. But that's not why. We know why. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Celebration Connector. I wasn't part of the old POGO club. I wasn't, they're trying to elect me for a long time. Through me. You know, it is what it is. Take the next right onto Celebration Connector, then turn right onto Celebration Drive. Ooh, pretty good. Screw up. I almost did. Almost. It's the key word. Oh, look at sunshine on my face. On my frothy face. Take the next right onto Celebration Drive, then turn left. Out back. There we go. Excellent. Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right. I know. Alright, please drive through lane on left side. Make sure desserts are in the order. Uber Eats and DoorDash. I think I gotta drive around. Bullshit. Stay in your car. Drive through lane on left side. Yes. Okay, let me see what happens. There's some left lane bullshit. What are they talking about? Takeaway. Please drive through that left lane. Stay in your car and we will deliver to you. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a little with my broken back light. Brake light. I need to put some oil in here too. Damn. Gas in this car is just outrageous. Constantly putting money into it. I put battery, alternator. I didn't pay for that, but the battery, individual tires, donations, lots of oil. Lots of gas. I know it's part of life. But damn. I need to put more oil. That's the thing. This thing eats a lot of oil. And the light's flashing on and off. So I can wait another few days. I don't like that. Anyways, I'm just jib-jabbing. Kevin M. All right, Kevin. They even attacked Kevin on Goblin Stream last night. Snaps, are you still here? Can you send me that video from last night? Oh, he's not still here. Come on, clowns.
It's not Trump 2024 or anything like that.
That would be the best. I might vote for him if he did that.
When we come back, more calls, and Steve Futterman from CBS is going to give us some new info on this Chinese spy balloon story on 95.5 WSB.
Yeah, so my videos are the ones she posted on Rumble. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta see what I can do about that. That's what I'm thinking. Hi there, how are you? Kevin M?
I'm also going to check on
All right. So, Slash's lessons. I'm glad you watched that, Ruth. If you're still here, glad. Yeah, that was just amazing what he put together. That's exactly what I think it is. Like, it's exactly outrageous, man. The ant, that fungus, this hydra fungus, can grow out of a ant's. It grows out of an ant's head. I'm like, what? Yeah, out of his head. Yeah.
right here.
All right, excellent. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. I don't know what he said. My ears are rotten too. I got old lady ears too. All right, confirm pickup. Yes, I confirmed. Where were you taking this sloppy order? All right.
Head northwest towards Celebration Drive.
I don't care as long as you give me a few little orders. Get this dirty dash on, and then I'm done for a few days.
Take the next right onto Celebration Drive, then turn left onto Celebration Connector.
What? Turn right, and then I gotcha.
Turn left onto Celebration Connector. In 600 feet, turn left onto Old Peachtree Road Northwest.
There's a lot of rain. I guess it's brakes behind.
Turn left onto Old Peachtree Road Northwest.
This smells, oh my gosh, so good. Oh my God, it makes me want Outback again. Every time I do this, smell this food, oh, look at the moon, this beautiful, mouthful. It makes me want the food, but then I never get it because I'm too busy. I'm not ready to enjoy food. Like, it's not something I'm gonna splurge on. And I did earlier, and I don't know. Not too happy about it, but I deal with it. So, I don't make enough to do all that. But it smells wonderful. Man, the moon is so beautiful. I need to turn the camera around. Maybe, I don't even think you guys will be able to see it. It's faint. Okay. Come on. Oh. Tell you guys, my foot on the pedal and the muscles. So I feel like I'm always rolling. Probably because I'm kind of lazy with it or something. Come on. Oh my god, my foot. I can't take it. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Come on. This thing's gotta get this dinner to these people. Good dinner.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
I don't know what I mean. These DoorDash drivers is supposedly eat people's food. That's some fucking low grade bullshit. Who does that? What morals and values would you like your food done like that? I mean, what kind of people do that? I don't even know. I can't even believe that. If that's true, the world is so frothy. It probably is, but probably has been a few times. But people have done that. But what human does that? Rottenness. They wouldn't like their food done like that, so why would they do that? It's beyond me, if it's true. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'll get some tunes. I'm sorry. I know it's a little quiet. I'm just in a quiet type of mood, I guess. Yeah, just drained.
This phase of construction should wrap up later this year. At Brookfield Johnson International Airport, Michelle Ringland, 500 information price epic celebration. Arctic outbreak possible record-breaking freeze already. Hitting millions, wind chill reaching 7 below in Buffalo, 21 below in Maine, 22 below in Vermont. That's right now. Not tonight. Many public schools in the region closed.
Never mind.
Next week, coldest temperatures will hit July. It's final. Beloved former basketball coach and educator Satch Summinger knows you can use the right to face. But that's not so easy when you're making jobs.
Oh, there's 11 of you guys.
Still want to get around. You still want to be active.
Sure, tinfoil's one of them. Go ahead, man. Put my videos. Put them out there. Please do.
In a quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Old Peachtree Road Northeast.
Not giving her permission. Brothers. Yeah. Character defamation. Yeah.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Old Peachtree Road Northeast. Continue on Old Peachtree Road Northeast for 1.5 miles.
For my videos. Willingly come up here and we all chat. Just like everywhere else. Oh boy. The same place that we were there, huh? Interesting. Not the same place, the same road. Same road.
$750 prepaid. This crazy baby. I mean, this one from.
I'm kind of in talk radio mode still. Old lady mode, alright? Whatever you want to call it. I'm kind of in that quiet mode. There's been a lot of chaos lately. Hello, my address is what? I don't know. Hopefully you put the address of the damn thing. That'd be whatever I'm going to do that. Because we can't just
left onto Tech Center Parkway Northeast. Take the next left onto Tech Center Parkway Northeast, then turn left onto Pierce Brennan Drive Northeast.
All right, let's try this.
Glorious alternate. Closer to town, 85 northbound on the brakes from north of Shallowford Road up toward Pleasant Hill. Secondary slow zone, Sugarloaf Parkway to I-985. Triple team traffic, 95.5 WSB. Is only 5-day forecast. Sponsored by Summit, the official heating of winter.
Clear skies and breezy for this evening. Temperatures near freezing around 9 p.m. Waking up Saturday morning in the upper 20s. Saturday afternoon, plentiful sunshine, thawing out to a high near 48. Sunday morning lows near freezing. Sunday afternoon, mostly cloudy, high 58. Monday, mostly sunny. Morning low 39. Afternoon, high 63. Tuesday, increasing cloud cover, but warming up. Morning low 42. Afternoon, high 65.
It's 44 degrees in Michigan right at time of 9 mornings at 5:30. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Chris Campbell, 95.5 WSB News.
I give you some property houses to look at. Get rid of some money. And I delivered to that mansion last night. Oh, I just couldn't wait to get out of there. They friggin' scam my driver's license. It's a high security neighborhood.
Take the next left onto Pierce Brennan Court Northeast, then your destination will be on the right.
Biotech land, you know. I wonder who I don't know who I delivered to, obviously. But their house was the best one. I drove by it twice and I was just like, oh my god, that house is a castle. It's a mini castle, but yeah. Still. Okay, what's the freaking number? Oh god. 2608. And the number is the smallest that I ever could possibly be. It's like, what? Why? Please. And like these people with their fucking mailboxes.
Your destination is on the right.
Yeah.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
If I could file with
They
mailbox.
added the following instructions.
Leave at my door. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leave it her their door. All right, let me go do this.
The proof how it can detect the license plate of a car from space. This is we believe most likely a type of spy balloon. Now the Chinese claim this is a weather research airship. It blew off course. Well, if that's the case, you would have thought that China might alert the U.S. that, hey, we might have a balloon going over you. Don't worry about it. It's only a weather research balloon. They didn't do that. This explanation that the Chinese are giving comes after the U.S. Detected this balloon. It's flying around 60,000 feet above the U.S. It's been going over Kansas, Missouri, sort of the central U.S., heading eastward. No one suspects.
Damn, that was a good order, man. $12, $8.50 customer tip. Appreciate you. Yeah. $3.50 DoorDash paid me base pay. 4.9 miles. You see that? They didn't even pay me $1 per mile, and it took me 22 minutes. Just want to break it down. Break it down, baby. I don't even know where I'm going. So I need to get out of here.
We'll see what comes up. I mean, there's people suggesting the U.S. shoot down the balloon. American weaponry can easily shoot down this balloon, but at the moment, they're hedging away from that, and it's becoming a bit of a political back and forth. Many Republicans who are trying to suggest the Biden administration's being soft on China say,
of course they are. Look at the criminal shit I'm calling out.
Very serious considerations in why it's not shooting down the weather or the balloon right now.
Geopolitical scores are
calling out.
Is the administration's call? Is it the military's call? What are the plans? Just let this balloon leave our airspace?
Well, eventually it's Joe Biden's call. I mean, he is the commander-in-chief, so he will decide. The military certainly gives its opinion, and if it has a strong opinion, will make it very clear to the president what it suggests should be done. But in the end, it comes down to the president, so he will decide. Right now,
it seems like they're going to let this balloon continue eastward and finally go off course, and we'll see what happens after that. There's no easy solution to this. The big concern, if you are talking about shooting it down, is it amps up the tensions. Now, you say, well, gee, the Chinese are the ones who started it. They dealt the first card. Yes, that's true. But in the end, when you're talking about such potentially high stakes issues, do you want to amp it up even more? And I think the Biden administration right now is making it sound like they are not going to shoot it down. So we'll have to wait and see. There are no easy options, and every option comes with someone saying it's the wrong move.
Getting right back to Steve Futterman in just a second. We got to text your ride home. Airport updates every 6 minutes in the Cool Ray Carrier Skycopter Smile of Marquette.
We're also watching closely the JFK Market in Union City, where all they temporarily help to move a crowd left on the roadway to the right shoulder. Temporary red alert 85 southbound right shoulder.
It's time to troll to 10 garbage. 10 TV. Yeah, it's time. I agree.
Take the next right on the Main Street Road northeast. And the sun's going to do a number on the north side perimeter. It's already quite heavy, as close as you might expect, 75 westbound. Reduction in Georgia 400.
Back to Steve Futterman on Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Air, discussing the what we assume is a Chinese spy balloon over the central United States right now. Steve, I'm a child of the Cold War era, so for me, there's some information. We should want to grab that balloon and bring it down safely so we can know exactly what's going on. Any thoughts of corralling that puppy and bringing it down safely?
That's very interesting, because we've seen some of these people who fly planes into certain areas, and the Chinese or the Americans want to get their hands. What does this side have on as far as technology involving aircraft? That's a very interesting idea. I hadn't thought of that before. That might be something that would be a very, very clever idea. You can deflate the plane of a balloon rudder, let it come down. What the hell? I guess there's some concern that there might be some nefarious things on the balloon that could maybe explode, or the Chinese could trigger if they knew it was coming down. I don't know, but that's a very interesting idea.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Validation from Steve Futterman. Do we have a timeline? I've kind of seen, projections of where the spy balloon is headed. Do we have a timeline of when it's going to just go off the east coast of the United States?
Unclear right now. I'm hearing right now it's going to be at least another day, might be longer, but I've not heard anything concrete on when they expect it to get off the being over the continental U.S. Now, do the Chinese have some control over this balloon? How fast it moves? That's unclear right now. So a lot of things are unknown. Lots of speculation. I'm sure the Defense Department and NSA know a lot more about this balloon than they're telling us right now, and that's probably the way it should be. But it's a very interesting tit for tat right now. Again, when you look at some of the logic here, well, gee, we have spy satellites going over China. They can detect a license plate on a car in downtown Beijing. How is that different than what this is doing? Well, it's the optics. In space, we sort of accept the fact that you're going to have spy satellites 60,000 feet in the air. No, we're not going to do that.
You might not be able to answer this question, Steve, because I couldn't. Earlier, a caller said, because this was first spotted over Montana, allegedly. Where did it originate from? Was it from the China mainland and it floated over the Pacific? Do we have any idea where it started from?
That's the best guess right now, that maybe it came over the Bering Strait into Montana, which is in the northern part of the continental U.S. Now, Montana does have some very important military sites there. We know that. So that might not have been an accident that it was over Montana.
Interesting. Steve, great coverage as always. Great to talk to you. Have a super weekend, my friend.
You too. Take care.
There you go, Steve Futterman. He was not planning on covering that story at the beginning of the week.
Why was it over Montana? I didn't catch that.
Guess who's getting star of the show? Steve. All right, and me. Oh, you like my audio. See, I should be in the CIA, Uncle Ray. For years, I've been telling you, recruit me, CIA. I've got a mind that
you give away all your ideas for free. They don't need to.
They just listen on the WSB radio. Yeah, they're in Gitmo listening on the. Kevin is in Calhoun, Georgia. Kevin, welcome to the program, buddy.
Hey, how you doing, Mark?
Excellent. What you got?
Well, I was thinking, why don't we take this thing down and put it somewhere where, like, Area 51 or whatnot, get Elon Musk to sort of drum up something, I'm sure he could get that thing down safely and figure out what we're dealing with.
Yeah, again, I'm not an aviation expert, so I apologize. But I would imagine we have something that technologically could get this balloon at 60,000 feet and bring it down safely. The question is, Longoria, does it have a self-destruct button? You don't want to put anyone in harm's way if they try to corral this. If, you send a plane up there and the China's like, no. Poof. But again, I'm not an expert. I'm an idea guy. Todd is in Calhoun, Georgia. Todd, welcome to the show, buddy.
Yes, sir. Hey, kind of going along with what Kevin said. Get some kind of a high altitude balloon. If there's danger of it exploding, just use like a unmanned balloon.
Oh yeah.
And get it close to the other one somehow. Lasso it. Bring it down somewhere where there's not people, and then use a robot to go and investigate. Like they send those robots in.
Yeah, Atlanta SWAT team's got it.
Yeah.
The Atlanta SWAT team's got it.
We need to find out. What's on that.
Yeah, don't blow it up. That's my best advice. Don't blow it up. Let's see what they got cooking in there, and maybe we steal their technology. I'm envisioning in my wildest dreams, right? Sunday morning, you wake up, and there's like an OJ style chase scene on the cable news networks where we've got a balloon that's chasing their balloon. The white Bronco balloon. The white balloon. And then we got, let that happen. Like, they're over South Carolina right now. Going. That would be, oh my God, epic. All right, coming back with more of your calls. Dana, Brian, Kathy, Daryl, Wayne, and Robert, your calls next on Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Arum.
Driving home with your radio friends. Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Arum.
Negative impact on 285 below Hartsfield Jackson Airport. Just now lanes open on the outer loop of the perimeter near 675, 285 eastbound, and rolling out of the southern suburbs behind a crash left lane Henry County 75 northbound before Highway 155. The delays are starting to pick up between Commerce and Brazelton. Travel advisory, left lane crash, I-85 southbound past exit 137, Highway 129, use Highway 124 in the area. Your 85 delay is pretty difficult through Spaghetti Junction, just for over 400. Everything looks good incoming. You roll out of Buckhead, you're in slow traffic, 400 north, leaving the Lennox Road area up to July 285. Let's try to get you through a very slow ride on I-75 out of Kennesaw. Mike Shields, Korean Carrier Traffic Center.
Yeah, hitting the brake lights hard. 75 southbound starting at Way Green Road. Can he pass KSU and Town Center Mall in the Marietta down to a crash which just cleared at North Marietta Parkway. All lanes back open, but very slow back to Way Green Road. Highway 41 Cop Parkway, still a good option for you. 75 northbound, typical brake lights through Marietta into Kennesaw. 575 northbound also filled up the Highway 92 in Woodstock. This support is brought by the Georgia Lottery. Tonight's bag of millions is jackpot. It's millions of dollars. Select the multi-draw feature and stay in the game for the next several jackpot drawings every Tuesday and Friday. Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
Get the latest news and information as it happens. Emergency department breaking news. Rifles and drones are able to use the city's camera.
Your local news. Atlanta's News and Talk. Managing healthcare for yourself, your kids, your aging parents. It's a
My son gets hypnotizing. It does that to me. Especially lately. I don't know what it is about it, but it does. But it feels good on my skin. But I feel like I get hypnotized. Makes me really tired. I had to bypass all that traffic so I can get over here to the other food area. The other diamond zone. That was a really smart move. I didn't even know what I was doing, but I was like, I'll go over here. If I don't get an order, I'll snake it over here, bypass traffic, and come over here. I'm really proud of myself for that. I did a good job there. Way to go, Mystic. I said waiting in that miserable traffic, I could just turn, been out there. Look at that. Look at me go. On my own. Logic. Ooh, that was a slick move, Mystic. Yes, it was.
Your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. Listen to a specialist in men's health. I'm Dr. Brown. Physicians at Priority Based Medical Center offer the most advanced treatments that eliminate ED and ED found in the last 30, 60, 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history. Guys, to eliminate more frustration in the bedroom, call Priority Based Medical Center now and take advantage of this exclusive limited time offer.
30, 60, 90 minutes in the bedroom.
Call now.
What kind of ridiculous shit is that? Let's get real now.
That's 404-239-2158.
Got a Viagra, they take it.
This Valentine's Day, give her the next best thing to wearing nothing at all.
Oh, thank you.
Soft, silky, naturally made pajamas, available exclusively at Pajamagram. Even more alluring than lingerie, the texture and touch of these pajamas is so seductive that your friends love the feel of them.
Pajamagram.
With naturally made pajamas. She'll love the feeling.
Look at that moon. Yeah, you can
Order
see it, I
today.
think.
Use code radio and Pajamagram will include the free.
Come on, what in the world? It's like dinner time. Am I getting any orders?
Lotion and eye mask. That's a $40 saving with code radio. Get her a gift that's a sure win. Valentine's night's on the rise. But you need to order today because last year they sold out before Valentine's Day. Here's what you do. Go to pajamagram.com right now. That's pajamagram.com. Use code radio to order your naturally made pajamas. And tell them Heather sent you. Order now.
Head north toward Redbridge Avenue.
Exit 66 downtown, on and off the brakes pretty hard. Leaving the Captain Earth flyover ramp to Georgia 400. Get extra south to I-20. North of the lanes 166 Langford Parkway up to John Lewis Freedom Parkway. That's going to ankle the cause delays on I-20 out toward Douglasville soon, Alex Williams.
Yeah, it definitely is now. I-20 westbound
Take the
Camden
next
right at
right onto
Riverside
Redbridge
Parkway after
Avenue,
Lee
then
Road,
turn
exit
left onto
41, some
Lawrenceville
eastbound
Suwannee
lanes clearing Fulton Industrial Boulevard. In DeKalb County, about 10 minutes of delay. I-20 eastbound 285 to Panola Road. Westbound sluggish out of Lidonia passing Wesley Chapel. Triple team traffic.
Turn left onto Lawrenceville Suwannee Road.
You guys, can you see the moon? I see what you're saying in chat. Can you see the moon? Oh, yeah, that moon's awesome. All right, what else we got going? So it's above the stratosphere? Huh. Yeah, that satellite, they're just letting them do that. It's like, oh, well, what are you going to do about it? Oh. Yeah, optics. Now it's over, it was first sighted over Montana, now it's over Kansas.
He has the heaviest Georgia accent, and they have class.
Amazing.
And I got guys stuck
What are you doing?
And never knew that. But I thought that was kind of funny.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Satellite Boulevard Northeast.
What about Russ in Gainesville? I can set you up with Russ in Gainesville. You're close, son. Good answer, Kathy. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that story with us.
Oh, thank you for the Christmas cards. I got one over here.
Oh, excellent. You're welcome.
My favorite card.
All right. And listen,
worst ever,
Kathy, I often fly that local airline. So if you're still active as a flight attendant, please come and say hi.
Oh, definitely would. Yes, I'm still flying.
Excellent. Keep up the good work, Kathy. Thank you so much for sharing. Robert is in Hateville, speaking of the airport. What's going on, Robert?
Hey, how you doing?
Excellent, buddy. What you got?
So speaking of CIA, the CIA actually had a program or a system called the Fulton system where they would pick up like a down pilot or something like that, far away.
and it involved an airplane that had this yoke on the front and a balloon, and the airplane would fly into the rope or whatever dangling from the balloon and kind of extract the person that way. And
so the technology's there, is what you're saying, Robert.
Yeah, I think it's there. They're just not wanting to pick it up. We also, back in the Cold War years, we had balloons flying over China, and many of them were lost. The Soviets got some of them, and they actually used some of the film that we had. This was in the Genetrix, I think it was called the Genetrix program, and they actually used some of the film from the spy balloons that we had to film the dark side of the moon.
What? Well done, Robert. All right, listen. I just know the altitude. That's what I don't know. That's where my lack of aviation knowledge is. 60,000 feet just too high for us to get up there and get it. I don't know. We'll continue to monitor the situation. More of your calls. When we come back after news, weather, and traffic, comedian Steve Byrne going to join us live on Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Aaron.
Introducing Car Bravo at Jim Ellis Chevrolet, a better way to shop for used vehicles. Car Bravo elevates the shopping, buying, and ownership experience by giving you access to an extensive selection of vehicles, lots of ways to shop, and exciting ownership benefits, which basically means buckle up, because the future of used vehicles is here. Visit us online at www.JimEllisChevrolet.com or come down to Jim Ellis Chevrolet in Chamblee to learn more.
I've covered Atlanta traffic for nearly 20 years, and life can change in an instant. Doug Turnbull for John Foy & Associates. You should have a game plan in case you get in one of those highly adrenalized and scary moments on Atlanta's roads. Have you ever considered calling a lawyer you hear on the radio? You should trust the strong arm John Foy like I do, with nearly 30 years of experience in Atlanta fighting against massive insurance companies. It's the protection you need. Don't waste any time after you wreck. You don't pay until you win. Go to johnfoy.com.
Live from the Family Roofing, roof.com studios. News,
weather,
traffic, 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Chris Chandler. It's passed from Missouri into southern Illinois in the last few minutes. And the White House says that Chinese balloon moving over the continental United States is a clear violation of American sovereignty. On Air Force One on the way to Philadelphia today, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden has been briefed.
It was a strong recommendation by Secretary Austin, Chairman Milley, the commander of Northern Command, not to take kinetic action because of the risk to safety and security of the people on the ground.
The surveillance balloon, we are sure, does not pose a physical or military threat, and the Pentagon says it'll likely be in U.S. airspace for a few days. China claims the balloon is used for weather research and was blown off course. 43 degrees in Midtown. It's 5:31. WSB meteorologist Christina Edwards has her exclusive 5-day forecast coming up. Next, Triple Team Traffic. Here's Mark McKay.
That's also for Highway 316 here at Sugarloaf Parkway. We'll take it eastbound. See what's responsible, if anything, for the brake lights approaching Riverside Drive. The brake lights on the south side leading Hartsfield-Jackson Airport 85 South. We know what's holding that up. A crash that had holding spot. They still don't have it completely off to the right. It's in the right lane of 85 southbound at Black Shoals Road exit 66. So a tough go of it into Union City, and a quite tough on High 285 in the area. Mike Shields, Carrier Traffic Center.
Impacting 285 in both directions. Let's start off around the airport. 285 westbound, the interloop slow and go starting at I-75 around the airport, just trying to ramp onto I-85 southbound. 285 southbound, the outer loop filled up on the west side perimeter from Highway 166 Active 5 down to I-85. So be aware of those delays. Now, not unusually slow is 285 anywhere north of I-20, filled up in the usual spots, but good news on the east side perimeter. Had a crash in the right lane, is now all gone. I-285 southbound, the interloop at Highway 78. Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
A board in Tennessee suspending the licenses of 2 emergency medical technicians for failing to render critical or timely care to Tyree Nichols, who was beaten by police. States made the moves today during an emergency meeting. 5 police officers were fired and then charged with second-degree murder and other charges in the beating on January the 7th. Nichols, of course, died 3 days later. 2 more officers
Officers, have been suspended. Metro Atlanta blood banks are running low on life-saving blood. The Red Cross is taking steps to get more people to roll up their sleeves.
Blood donations tend to taper off this time of year, and that is the case now, says Evan Peterson with the Georgia chapter of the American Red Cross.
When the wintertime hits, people are going to holiday parties. People are unfortunately getting sick or having a cold, and that makes them ineligible to donate blood.
In an effort to get folks to donate blood, the Red Cross is giving out $10 Amazon gift cards this month to everyone who rolls up their sleeve, plus a chance to win a trip for two to Florida, along with a $750 gift card. Sabrina Cubitt, 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta City leaders gathered today to recognize a little-known holiday, Transit Equity Day.
In honor of Rosa Parks' birthday, cities around the country are celebrating public transportation. Atlanta Mayor Andre Dickens.
Public transit is just the way to make a big city even smaller.
Florida GM Collie Greenwood says they do just that by getting residents where they want and need to go.
To opportunities, to social connection, and all of life's necessities.
Yes, play.
At the King Memorial Marta Station in downtown Atlanta.
At least they don't make me make the drinks here.
Well, the tickets to see Beyonce on her
Head
upcoming
east toward
tour
Lawrenceville,
are
Sewanee
in
Road.
high demand, even after all the problems. Ticketmaster number of tickets available by more than 800%. Based on the registration.
You know, a lot of people do this for extra money when they're not working, to make extra money, maybe going out money, doing whatever money. So a lot of people, DoorDash or Uber. Anyways, DoorDash is big in my area. I know different parts of the country, different ones are a bit bigger and more popular, or I don't know, a lot of competition, right? However, anyways, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, a lot of people do that for extra money, so they'll go work a job and then work a little more, make a little cash to feed themselves, spending money, yada yada. Yeah, except this is my full-time
Head
gig
south toward Lawrenceville, Sewanee Road.
because I'm a YouTuber, and I do this, and I do this so I can see my children. There goes my old Suburban. Exactly. Yeah, except the wheel is a few things different, but yeah. Anyways, fantasize about it some other day. Tart and tangy. I'm working on cranberry juice. Yeah, the balloon, a super spreader. Whoa. Blame it on the old Chinese balloon. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, they said this fungus, like I told you, enter the stars channel. I just showed you guys in this video a little while ago. I was at home before I walked Daisy. Yo, this fungus started in Cali and Arizona, supposedly. What if it's from the balloons? Run with that.
Continue on Satellite Boulevard northeast for 1 mile.
Now that's a hypothesis, or you could call it, some people call it a conspiracy theory. But I mean, that's just like things you would think about that your enemy would do, right? And maybe the country that's infiltrated by the enemy. So, makes perfect sense to me to think like that. PSYOPs. The old PSYOPs. Optics are high. Yeah. Oh.
It is coming up to 5:37. Now live team coverage of traffic and weather. First triple team traffic. Here's Mark McKay. Flying over the Wayne County Friday evening, and things are stacked up down below here. 5 northbound as we fly over Indian Trail, Beaver Ruin, but then back up again just inside the river at Shapley Tucker Road. Once you get above Beaver Ruin, it starts to open up. Unfortunately, if you're in Gilbert Roundabout, you're dealing with that second slow zone. 5 northbound.
So what we got going on? 8 of you guys still in here? Okay, hey. Sorry, I'm just I gotta bang it out. This order I gotta deliver, and then I gotta bang out one more order. I think if I can, probably, and then
Northbound stacks in just north of Lenox Road up to the lane
I gotta head get me some coffee, head to a game, and then I get my babes, get my boys.
Still recovering through Kennesaw. Earlier trouble in Marietta has cleared. 575 northbound slows.
My babies.
In Woodstock. Triple team traffic.
They're not babies, but they're my babies. Yeah. So yeah. Boy, this traffic on this road, this is why I did that lunch. It's frothy like this. To go after him again. Wait a minute. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm not sure what.
Continue on Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road for 1 mile.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I looked back there in the place where it was.
You are in a 6-minute slowdown. You are still on the fastest route.
Oh boy. Oh, you don't say. Okay, well, we should talk about something other than traffic. There's nothing to look at. Some fake ass skies. I'm just kind of projected skies. I've been, there's something that I've been wanting to say. I kind of figured that something was going on with the Michelle and skies above. I kind of figured that because I've been noticing things for a while, like we said, and it surprised me that they used her like that, and then now they're flipping the script. She has I never said anything to her about anything. She doesn't watch all our videos or nothing. And then she teams up with the enemy that's been on her and on me. And it makes no sense other than look at what they did to Goblin too and what he's doing. And that guy on his channel last week, the week, and then last night. Outrageous. Bringing my children into the mix in my name multiple times.
Yeah, I want to do something a little different. So mine's on Amazon Prime. It's called The Last Late Night. It's you're gonna turn it on. It's gonna feel.
I can't take it. I won't let them promote. Never mind. Turn that down for a minute. So enough. Enough to let their commercials run through here. Demons. Oh man, I'm so tired lately. Oh yeah. I need to do one of this. I didn't do it. That's why I need to do this. Z-Tots, zeolites, lava, from lava, pulls out heavy metals and mercury from blood and brain barrier. You flush it out in your urine. Oh, I'm getting messy. You don't say. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit this Dunkin' Donuts. With all this traffic, I don't think I could do another dash. I don't know. Questionable. Got a lot of cops out, as always lately, ever since New Year's.
Yeah, I think I'd like to be back on the air.
No.
Left lane on 80.
Fear after fear in the puppet man's hands. Every time you think it's next to the puppet man's dance, in the world at a standstill. The puppet man's feel trapped in the moves with an ant feels fear. Feeling yourself.
So I can't get it. Oh, come on, this traffic flow.
Same routine, we got me on a leash, cause we got no strings. You so that's you ain't get sued for that. Wonder what a nigga might do for that. I could be a sugar with the song. Even the when I go back, they don't wanna see us hit too. I just got a feeling that we might be friends for a long, long time. You're mine, and you know I like you for that.
My foot's lazy. This fucking traffic flow.
All right, let's do it. It's me with my new single. Right here. Check it out. We will go.
No.
I know it's like the tape.
Oh boy. So we got on the airwaves. Nothing. What's the world coming to?
WSB Dana joins us down Peachtree City Way. Welcome to the show,
Bionic? Huh.
Hi.
How are you?
Great. This is my first time on your show.
Welcome.
I listen almost every day when I leave work.
I really appreciate that, Athena. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I'm calling in regards to the lady who called who was a teacher for the gifted and talented.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember her name because I teach the gifted and talented, and she gave me such a good idea that if this thing has not been taken down before Tuesday, I'm going to ask my fifth graders what they would propose.
Oh, a classroom assignment. I love it.
Yes. So she gave me that idea.
That Range Rover looks so good. It's flat black.
Let you know it hasn't already been.
Well, even if it's a story's over, I would still love you to pose that to the fifth graders and see what they come up with solutions.
Yeah, I will, because they always think of something so out of the box that like I would never think of.
Let me pick your brain, Dana, as someone in the educational community. Why was I suddenly kicked out of the talented and gifted program in the fifth grade? What did I just did I fall off the academic cliff there? What was going on?
Not necessarily, because at my school I teach at a K-8 charter school, and at my school we only I'm the only gifted teacher, and I teach second, third, fourth, and fifth. And then when they transition to middle school, we don't have a pull-out program.
All right, we'll blame it on the transfer to middle school. Dana, keep up the good work. Thank you so much for listening. We'll be right back. Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Airman, 95.5 WSB.
News, weather, traffic, and lots of fun. Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark Aram. WSB's Clark Howard is here every day, helping you keep more of your money. Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
2/3 of Americans report feeling rage about the way they were mistreated by a company. This is universal. You know, I've been using the phrase customer no service 25 years.
This is like a scream from the American people that there would be a place in the marketplace for a company called Karens for Hire to help you resolve problems. Today, the success rate of filing a complaint on social media is down to under 20%. You've got to be flexible in how you use the tools available to you. You try as many of these strategies as possible. Elliott Advocacy, a longstanding consumer nonprofit, filing a complaint with the Better Business Bureau, our team called Consumer Action Center. The overriding thing, polite persistence. Rage does not work. Often effective, finding out at the operational level, vice presidents, assistant vice presidents, over whatever it is you're having a problem with. They don't normally have the level of gatekeepers that surround a CEO or a president of an organization. Last thing, be very specific what you want to solve your problem. Do not just complain, and be careful what you ask for. If in your anger and frustration, you ask for way too much, you're going to end up with little or nothing.
Sponsored on WSB by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today. Go to markspain.com.
549. Private parking is the skytop dropping over the downtown connection. A lot of big crowd getting through the heart of the city.
Holy crap, man.
Tonight at State Farm Arena. Heading down to the arena tonight, you want to have allow some extra time as we're seeing south delays here, north and southbound on the connector. Not the Grady curve and trying to get into the city from the southern and the northern suburbs. Let's get you out of town on I-85 northbound. Things moving well through Brookhaven, DeKalb County. Saw a crash clear on the Jam Camp North Druid Hills at Briarcliff. You're on the brakes, Chamblee, Tucker Road up to Norcross. Extra heavy this evening rolling toward Lawrenceville on 316 eastbound due to a crash partially blocked the right lane eastbound 316 at Riverside Parkway. Stepper delays I-75 at Kennesaw. Watching from the Kool-Aid Carrier Traffic Center, Mike Shields.
Yeah, not the glory days on 75 southbound this afternoon out of Kennesaw. Slow go from Wade Green Road through Kennesaw down the North Barrett Parkway, where a long-lasting crash has cleared. Lanes back open, but delays have never recovered there. 75 northbound still sluggish through Marietta and at Kennesaw. 575 northbound typical brake lights at the Highway 92 in Woodstock. 400 northbound really improving. Now just tapping the brakes between Glen Ridge and 285 outside the perimeter. A little sluggish in the lane shift getting past Windward Parkway. Triple team traffic, 95.5 WSB.
This is where the concerns from live team coverage. Breaking news from right here in Midtown.
Has accused of leading the gun story and you and your family launched at the
95.5 WSB. Latest news and talk.
Hey, sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You're going to save time and make the most money. Hey, Sean Hannity here with the guaranteed offer. From Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. So you can sell your home stress-free and make the most money. There'll be no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. No obligation. Go to their website.
Let's go.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Horizon Drive. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Horizon Drive.
What's up, Snap? On. Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah, it's so I'm just sitting here thinking about it, and I'm just like, I'm just utterly like, wow. Like, wow. Last night, after everything, and then on Goblin's panel with that guy, bringing my name and my children into it multiple times. They've been attacking me for a week now. Goblin supporting that. Yep. And then Michelle putting hearts under there. This guy's, yeah. Hanging out with Leslie up on his panel. The same ones, and she's talking to him too. The same ones that have been attacking my channels, harassing her. I mean, that's what she's been saying for a while now. Well, Leslie, so yeah. Obvious. It's been going on in my chat. So.
Continue on Horizon Drive for 1 mile.
Trying to get past the crash 85 south down in Union City at Black Shoals Road 866. Now, the brake lights again, leaving 6 flags out.
Yeah, first time we've had the sun to slow you down all week. I-20 westbound jams in from Riverside Parkway out to Highway 92 in Douglasville into Cat County. I-20 eastbound stacked in 285 to No Road, exit 71. Westbound delays leaving this move up the mall at Stonecrest over to West and Chapel Road. Triple D traffic 95.5 WSB. Get me along the Get me. I needed this bad. Right, it's exactly. Thank you. Brian and Sugar Hill, baby Sugar Hill. Brian, I'm so sorry you've been on hold so long. The floor is yours, my friend.
To turn right onto Old Peachtree Road Northeast.
Guys.
Right back at you, sir.
I want to say thanks to Scott Slade for all the years he served our community. Fun story. My dad passed away years ago. I still remember every morning, when I was a little kid, listening to WSB on 7:50 a.m. And now I listen to it every morning. And then I'm on the way home from picking up my 2 boys who are now listening. You want to say hi? Say hi.
Continue on Old Peachtree Road Northeast for 3/4 of a mile.
Forget my show for a second. I love, because that just reiterates what I said at the top of the show, Brian. Generations of Atlantans have woken up and the first voice they hear every morning is Scott Slade. It's pretty crazy.
Absolutely. Great.
Yeah, but just to reiterate, he's not retiring. He's just stepping away from the morning show. He's still going to be doing stuff for the station, so you'll still hear his voice.
And then the solution to the air balloon is patience. Just wait till it floats out over the Atlantic, and then take it out. Then you don't have to worry about population centers.
But but you have to worry about international waters. I don't know. I grab it while it's over Sat Kakalaka. Pull it down, and then we get the info, and everything will be fine. Brian, thanks so much for having your boys listen to. Austin's up, Swanee.
Man, I'm
Show.
getting hypnotized.
Bananas.
How are you, buddy?
Real quick. I'm great, man. Doing great. Yeah, real quick, nothing against Devon Hessler or Shirley, but y'all got the most entertaining show on Talk Radio.
Thank you, Austin.
I mentioned earlier that you said that you thought you should work for the CIA, and I totally agree with you on that. And actually, if you go to the CIA website, they're actually accepting applications right now.
I'm playing hard to get, though. That's the problem. They need to come after me. Okay. But I do. Someone in the know is like, as soon as you say on the radio you want to be in the CIA, they cross you off the list. Like, all right, this jackwagon is never going to work for you. Yeah. So I'm already out. You're on another list. Exactly. Well done. Marcus, also in Sugar Hill, baby Sugar Hill. What do you have, Marcus?
Hey, Mark, long time listener, big fan. Do want to give a shout out to Scott Slade for all his years of service. Big fan of his as well. But my question is, why? I've been listening all day, WSB, big fan, but why are we not hearing about this balloon until it flew over Montana? Why wasn't there? I mean, we got good radar stuff.
Why didn't they shoot it down over the Pacific if it came from China?
Yeah, I don't see. I don't know about the if a radar can pick up a balloon. Yeah.
Sneak in through Canada, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, Steve Futterman said maybe it took the bearing straight through Canada and then popped into Montana. I don't know. The military folks will have to explain that one. But again, I don't want to shoot it down. Pull it down. We'll see what the hell it is. Break it apart like a fortune cookie. See what's in the middle. No, bad analogy. All right, I want to take
No, great.
Oh, thank you. I want to talk about the story out of Massachusetts, where possibly prisoners could lose time off their sentences if they donate their organs. We're going to talk about that next.
The way healthcare works today can be frustrating.
Oh, that's a sucker deal.
Your destination is on the left.
The sucker deal is just so this they sign off their organs and then they'll just do something. Oh, they had a heart attack. Oh, whatever. Oh, wow. This is really something. All right, leave at your door. I will. Gotta get this all this garbage. Oh, boy. Took me long enough. Oh man, I got bonus on that one. Thank goodness they gave me a lot because I made $21.50. It's just $2 extra more. So thank you. So it took me so long. I can't go. I've got to go back because it's going to take me too long to get where I need to go with that traffic. If I can work it, I can, but I doubt it. Now it's just I don't even know how to get out of here. Hold on. Right. All right. Had to get that structured.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Dogwood Hall Lane. In 300 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Ballin Grove Trail. Take the next left onto Ballin Grove Trail, then turn left onto Dogwood Hall Lane.
This weekend to talk to government leaders there. They
What's
have put
going
that
on?
also until
Are you
the
missing
situation.
something? No matter what, how you look at it, either harassed or targeted to.
Take the next left onto Dogwood Hollow Lane.
I know, both are. I know, Rachel, you're so right. That's right. Okay, left, huh? I'm trying to follow this. Trying to read chat, trying to drive, yada yada.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Rock Springs Road. Take the next right onto Rock Springs Road. 1,000 feet. Turn right onto Old Peachtree Road northeast.
All right. Yeah, I'm just driving and grooving. Oh boy. Yeah, back to the boring radio. Talk radio, that is.
Company Dickens says he's spoken to Microsoft executives. I've had a brief conversation with them about, no, we're still committed to Atlanta. We still are committed to that location near the Bankhead Water Station.
He says he hopes the project will move forward when the time is right. In downtown Atlanta, Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
At the Gold Dome, State House Democrats today introduced a package of gun safety bills.
Representative Michelle Al wants a 3-day waiting period for all firearms purchases and to close a loophole in federal law that would require background checks for person-to-person gun sales.
Which has been shown to be both the most effective type of gun safety law and the most popular.
Republican Representative Randy Robertson says it's not necessary.
Those who have permits or who've already had the background check are able to buy it, leave that day. And those of us who do not carry a permit, we have to wait on the background check, which on average runs anywhere from 14 days to 2 months.
From the state capitol, Cedar Parish, 95.5 WSB.
Heads up if you're headed to the airport, another set of changes coming to parking at Hartsfield Jackson.
The construction on the south deck is set to be completed later on this month, which means it's now the north deck's turn. While there'll be impact and some spaces lost, the airport's Jack Brown says there are signs to direct you as to where you can park.
What I implore people to do is do one, slow down, because they're going usually really fast. And two, don't look at your phones, look up. So if you look around, the VMS signs will give you wayfinding and navigation to what is available.
She also says it's less than a 10-minute commute from the new ATL West Deck and encourages you to park there. Michelle Wright, 95.5 WSB.
Dallas, Texas, police say a 24-year-old man has been arrested now in the case of those 2 monkeys that were taken from the Dallas Zoo after he was spotted near animal exhibits stalking around the downtown aquarium. The monkeys named Bella and Finn went missing on Monday. The enclosure had been cut open. They had been taken. Police found them the next day in a vacant house near the zoo after they got a tip there. Going to be a cold one in the Northeast, and that's putting it very mildly.
National Weather Service forecaster Bob Oravec says temperatures already have started dropping in parts of the Northeast.
The worst part of this upcoming cold snap is going to be the winds. That's going to produce some pretty low wind chill. Wind chill values on Saturday across the Northeast are going to be anywhere from 20 to 30 degrees below zero.
But Oravec says cold temperatures won't last the entire weekend.
It's going to be a pretty brief cold snap. Today into Saturday are going to be the worst days, and by Sunday the temperatures start to rebound across the entire area.
Donna Border.
Government's proposing new nutrition standards for school meals, including what will be the first limits ever on added sugars. The proposed change would focus on sweetened foods like cereals, yogurts, flavored milk, breakfast pastries. Plan would also dramatically cut sodium in meals served to our country's school kids by the year 2029. As the nation's blood supply dwindles, Red Cross offering money and a trip to those who give blood or platelets.
To help prevent a dangerous shortage of blood, the Red Cross is offering up incentives.
Everyone who makes a donation during the month of February is automatically entered to win a trip to Florida and also get a $10 Amazon gift card.
Evan Peterson with the Georgia chapter of the American Red Cross says this is available to anybody who donates to Red Cross throughout the month. He says while all blood types are needed, type O is the most needed right now. Sabrina Cuba, 95.5 WSB.
6:06 and the 6 p.m. nonstop news feed continues with weather and traffic. The 5-day forecast brought to you by Shoemate, the official heating of Windsor. Here's Christina Edwards.
Clear skies and breezy for this evening. Temperatures near freezing around 9 p.m. Waking up Saturday morning in the upper 20s. Saturday afternoon, plentiful sunshine, thawing out to high near 48. Sunday morning lows near freezing. Sunday afternoon, mostly cloudy, high 58. Monday, mostly sunny, morning low 39, afternoon high 63. Tuesday, increasing cloud cover but warming up, morning low 42, afternoon high 65.
42 degrees in Midtown. It is 6:07 and triple team traffic starts with Warren McKay.
Right now, we've been checking out here over the North Spring Water Station. Griffin, I like what I see. As you roll on the Sandy Spring towards Roswell, half of the brakes on the triple team traffic alert tab approaching the McGinnis-Ferry Bridge build out there above the Whitworth Parkway.
All right, go ahead and get my coffee. I'm so tired, man. There's no way I can fit another dash in. I thought I could, but with the traffic, no, I'll be late. So I just gotta grab my coffee and go. I'll be on time. You're missing nothing. You got it, Rachel. You know what's up. That's just it. I'm just so shocked. I'm drained from it all. It's really something now. Finally, Tim's getting called out for her garbage and the ties to obviously what's going on. Like, I watched it that night happen. It happened. That's how they do the, what do you call it? I forget what Monty calls it. Love mobs. He calls it something. No, Bojangles a phone call. I don't know. Anyways, right now I don't know. But yeah, that's what happened. That's how she got propped up by him. And then she's been attacking me. See, she makes crazy witches playlists. And then she does whatever else, crackheads, all over my panels. And then she puts them up on Rumble. Oh my gosh. No, sorry. Yeah, so I tell him, oh, she's talking about me. Crotch Rot Tinfoil TV. You like that name for YouTube channel? Sounds good to me. That's about right. That sums her up perfectly. Tin, 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 tin. D, D, D. B, 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 B. Oh.
Deborah's a naysayer. There are a lot of naysayers out there. I'm just, my biggest fear, of course, is going to prison. I never want to go to prison. I will not fare well in prison. We all know this. God forbid I'm in prison. If I could cut my sentence down by donating a kidney or bone marrow, sign me the heck up.
It's not that I'm a naysayer. It's just I think it's illegal to sell your own body parts, and that's kind of what they're doing. Like
this is trade.
I can't sell. Like I have I've got 2 good kidneys. I should be able to sell one, but it's illegal here. Yeah.
There are a lot of people that are against this. Like they're coming out strong against it. They're saying, well, that puts undue pressure on the person.
Okay. Man, I'm being bad lately. I might get a donut too. Yeah, I know. You see the moon up there? Yeah. Are we gonna talk about something? This hookah place? I've never seen any cars except the one and the employee. What the hell do they do? Cafe and hookah. Ooh, what? Oh, hey there. Can I get an extra large coffee, 11 creams, no sugar, and and a chocolate frosted with sprinkles donut. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, might as well get my fat on while I can. Sweeter by the dozen.
In Massachusetts is particularly struggling. There's 5,000 people on the organ donation list. Now, obviously, you can't donate a heart. We could if they died. Yeah, or your eyes. Yeah, well, yeah. I would. Well, then what's the point if you're dead after that? No, understood. But this bill would allow. It's just kidneys and bone marrow, I believe. Those are the things they could donate. I think this is a fantastic idea. Let nonviolent criminals reduce their sentences in order to donate organs.
I'm thinking of all the nonviolent criminals and what they'd be in for, and are their organs good enough to donate at that point?
You mean like druggies?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like tax evader people. Okay. Who are those? The Chrisleys.
So they're basically extorting people and then going to kill them for their organs. That's what that sounds like.
So I'm
Or
in favor,
extortion for
and I
your
think I
li-
might
for your
be on the minority.
goods.
We'll find out. 404-872-0750, 1-800-WSB Talk. Do you think that this law should be passed in Massachusetts that would allow prisoners to donate their organs or bone marrow in exchange for a reduced sentence? According to the United Network of Organ Sharing, I didn't know there was a thing. Who knows? Is there? Yes. There
Damn
are
it.
more than 104,000 people in the
Hi there.
saving organ transplant. 59,000 currently on active waiting lists. I think it's fine, but there are critics who think that you shouldn't incentivize this. It puts undue pressure on the prisoners. No one's holding a gun to them. And if I was a prisoner, yeah, that's why I'm scared to go to prison. You're exactly right. I've seen that. I think every middle schooler should be forced to watch Oz. Yeah, and they had no crime in this country. All right, so do you agree with me or no? Should this not happen in Massachusetts? 404-872-0751-800-WSB Talk. Let's check your line home. And the Sky Captain, smiling Mark McKay.
Oh, it's wonderful to see the sunshine today. March ahead now. Western horizon that'll help them high, especially rolling out of Six Flags toward Douglasville. It's been rugged on I-20 westbound. Easing delays. They're in place, though, because of the lane of reduction 35 west out of Dunwoody, but much better than it was a little earlier. Even the west side perimeter is much improved through Smyrna. Not so as you leave 160.
Oh, I didn't even know. See, they have another massage place. I had no idea. Oh boy. What kind of massage is that? Oh boy. They're just popping up in all these shopping centers. Yeah, they're just everywhere.
In the moment.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It was all right. And they said I need to get paid more. They said I don't know who paying you. You need to get paid more.
Did you have to, Jersey, did you have to pass a background check for that, or did you just off the street?
Well, I mean, I got all them backgrounds, already.
Okay.
But I got a call one night and it was like, give us the social security number again and tell us what hospital you was born at. So,
Oh, wow.
From the hospital all the way up. So then, I reported and he said, oh, you got a call about. I was like, wow, I didn't know what time I had to check myself. Yeah, you know what time y'all called me.
Yeah, be careful giving out your information, Jersey. Be careful about that.
Nah. It wasn't legit because, he told me.
All right.
But yeah,
He told me it was legit.
Right, it was legit though, but I enjoyed that though. But hey, for some prisoners to each his own, man. You want to eat mama cooking or you want to continue eating?
Exactly. Like, what price do you put on freedom? A kidney. Now, to be fair, well, I'm in jail, so take that out of the equation. I was trying to be rational. Like, of course, I want to save a kidney if, one of my family members or friends needed one. Like, if Longoria needed a kidney, I would definitely give you one of my kidneys, Longoria. There's not even a question. Wow, okay. Yeah. Thank you. That's what we're
What is this?
Definitely would want my kidney. It's unhealthy.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But she'd be like, it's more fast food. I don't want to.
Oh. Give me a bunch of extra donuts. Well, my children will love this. What? That dude must have liked me or something. What the hell? I never get extra donuts from the people that I come in here every day. That dude just hooked me up and made it. Cause I kind of felt bad. I should have got my children a donut. And he gave me extra ones, even fresh. Hell, for $5. Oh my gosh! I just lucked out. Like, he gave me a bunch. The whole bag's full. I was like, "What is this?" And he was wearing a black muzzle, man. A young kid. Well, a kid meaning early 20s. I can't believe he did that. These are fresh donuts still. Really nice. Man, my children will be happy. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I shouldn't spend that because they might want ice cream, so I won't get donuts. And here I got some donuts. Switching this stick up. 2, 4, 5 donuts plus this. 5 extra donuts for free, man. Sweet. I guess that was the right. That was the right. What do you call it? That was the right choice after all.
Because you can't jump ahead on the donor list, right? So if Longoria, okay, I'm sorry, I'm putting you back in the Boost Cow, Longoria. Yeah. Longoria gives his kidney, it goes to the first eligible person on that list. So you can't get Longoria falsely imprisoned.
In theory and what we know about it, but listen, I mean, money talks, and there's plenty of people that can go get an organ when they want one.
Yeah, and thankfully I'm financially secure enough that I could go buy an organ on the street.
Yeah, well, look, how about throwing the prison $10,000 at a little time off? Get them a foot up, everybody got a leg up when they get out of jail. No pocket money. I'm not good with that.
I'm fine with that too, buddy. I'm all right.
I wonder if you got my notes.
That's not part of the payment. I think that this law there's something to it in Massachusetts. Prisoners would get.
Wait a minute. Where's my 11 cream? Damn, that no 11. Holy shit, you screwed up. I said 11. Oh. Time is it?
1-800-WSB Talk, Twitter, Instagram,
Can't believe they fucked up my coffee like that. I'm like, oh, I almost want to stop home and get some cream in this, but I barely am making it as it is. It's a game. Profit. I'd like to make a bunch of dashes. I took Daisy a walk. I had to. It's been locked up.
Street up to 985. It's already delayed due to a connected crash on site 85 or Highway 129.
The moon's out. Looks really I don't know, maybe fake. Projected like. Let's see. Yeah, check it out some more. How's it going, everyone? Bad Mystic, you clip this video for Rumble. Make some few slinky dollars off my videos. Hey, at least I lead my way to some type of so-called stardom. You're jealous of my stars. 10, 10, 10, 10. That clown. Damn, this coffee is rotten. I can't almost drink it. Not enough cream. You know what? That's bullshit, man. Spent all that money on that coffee. I bet you I can run in really quick and pour some cream in this bitch. Still make it. That's terrible, man. They never fuck up, but that guy fucked up. I don't know what threw him off. That's why I make sure to say no sugar. I always only just used to say lemon cream. But these people are a little more zombified now these days. I was gonna say 11 creams, no sugar. Like, yo, I said none. But see, this time they fucked it up. They didn't put enough. Probably put 7 creams, which is my old thing. This is extra large. The extra larges, depending on where I get it, it's be a lot. So 11 seems to be perfect. The 1111 code, yes, yes, yes. 11 plus 11 is 22 the day I was born. So there you go. I almost can't eat this last bite. Yeah, done. That's what happens. It's like, damn. I hate to throw this out to the birds. It's really bad for the sugar. Frothy bread. They probably like it. Hey. Yeah, you guys can only watch me right now. I gotta make a detour. Yes, I am. I drive fast. It'll only take me a minute or two. Be on my way. I had got right here. Pump a little coffee out. Add a little creamer. Nice roaster. Damn. In my neighborhood, what you doing? All right. Very safe thing. Safe. Pardon, area. Place. I'll be right back.
William Street through Springsteen at the State Farm Arena tonight. The sun's down. We should see improvement on I-20 into Douglasville, Alex Wade.
Yeah, slowly but surely, but still seeing the brake lights right now. I-20 westbound, jammed in at Riverside Parkway, getting past Thornton Road, but delays have improved between Lithia Springs and Douglasville. And in DeKalb County, I-20 east and westbound, sluggish between Wesley Chapel and Panola Road. Trouble on the right shoulder in Conyers, 20 westbound, past West Avenue. Triple team traffic, 95.5 WSB.
624 on a Friday. Still to come. Never Have I Ever with Russ in Gainesville, giving away some tickets during that, talking about the prisoner organ swap. Lisa joins us in Roswell, Georgia. Lisa, welcome to the show.
Hey, Mark. So I had a liver transplant 25 years ago, and I'm on the waiting list for a kidney now because some of the medications I took for the liver transplant messed up my kidney.
Oof.
So I can answer just about any question you have, but I'll say right from the get-go, it's nothing like they depict on television. Donors have to go through a pretty rigorous screening process, physical and psychological. And the rejection rate for donors is actually pretty high. But you can give a kidney, you can give a partial liver, and you can help so many people get off dialysis, which is brutal.
Well, as someone that's received an organ donation and one that currently needs one, what do you think about this Massachusetts law that's been proposed?
Well, I'm horrified they have such little participation, and I think it's just probably a very good idea, and may actually wake up the rest of the public.
It's the coffee.
And like make them a little ashamed.
Something.
So you currently need a kidney because of the liver medicine. How far down the list are you?
Well, I just got listed a year ago, so the wait is anywhere from 1 to 7 years. I'm hoping a couple of relatives have been tested and rejected. I mean, you can't donate if you're significantly overweight or if you have other serious health issues, obviously. But I'm not on dialysis yet.
They don't give you a number. They don't say, all right.
There's no number, and also it's not in order. So it's really based. It's regional, and you could be way down the list. But if you're a good match, and kidneys are a very specific match. If you're a good match and you're way down the list, and you have been waiting long enough, and nobody else is going to have a success with the donation, they might reject. You can jump up, and I was really lucky that way with the liver. Also, if you're AB positive,
I'm sorry, I have so many questions, Lisa. Let me jump in for a second. So, did you get a cadaver liver, or did someone donate a partial liver for you?
And so they didn't do partial livers 25 years ago. It was still pretty new. So I got a cadaver liver. My liver is 13 years older than I am. But it's also your blood type. I'm AB positive, which is rare. That is good for me because that means I get a bigger chance of when an AB positive kidney comes through.
What's the universal? Is it O? O is the. Can you get an O? Could you get an O kidney or no?
I can take from anybody. Which is kind of like I can take.
That's a humble brag. That's a humble brag. Lisa, I got to run.
Keep us posted, though, and thanks for the insight. All right, Lisa.
I can only get blood from me, my type. I mean, not from me, but from others only with my blood type.
With me, Deborah Green says no. We're going to come back with Never Have. Oh, I need 2 contestants to play Never Have I Ever Ross and Gaines, so you can win field tickets or Brooks and Doug tickets. Call now, 404-872-0750. Hey, Atlanta, do you need your septic tank service? The Pink Plumber will pump your septic tank for as low as $149. Call the Pink Plumber.
Something with this coffee is really wrong. I don't care how much cream you put in it. It's terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. How do you deal with it? I've never had terrible coffee from Double D's before. I got free donuts. But damn, that coffee, right? It's terrible. It's disappointing. Holy shit. Yeah, read the chat.
In a big 6-speed manual transmission, a VTEC turbo engine, and its most important feature, the next-gen Acura Integra. Your turn.
Medical breakthroughs seem to happen every day.
Oh, yeah, Rachel. I just read your message there. Yeah, there. Answer that. I did. Obviously. Yeah, I guess it's like maybe they changed. I don't know what they did. Maybe they gave me the dark roast, or it was like I've been sitting on there for a while or something. I don't know what happened, but I don't know how much cream you put in this to get rotten. Oh well, but thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, I did. I had just enough. Like just on time. Yeah, that's like. Tastes right. Ish. It's almost like I can't even drink it. That's how bad it is. Thought it was not enough cream, but I'm not sure. You said they do with the coffee, maybe too much. I don't know, something. Like there too many grounds in there and they brewed it. I don't know. Alright.
By waywardness or by design, is now over western Kentucky, roughly north of Paducah. It has moved along Interstate 70 since about noon from Kansas City to St. Louis in a direct line, veered just a bit through southern Illinois, and is now over western Kentucky and in the general direction now of Nashville, Tennessee. What is going on? Well, Secretary of State Blinken today has postponed his planned weekend trip to China. He wants to meet with government leaders there, but he's canceling it, he says, because it's inappropriate with this, what the U.S. and every source here calls a Chinese surveillance balloon flying over our country.
It was to be the first meeting of an American Secretary of State with a Chinese president in 6 years. But the presence of a surveillance balloon over mid-America led Antony Blinken to call off the trip and the meeting with Xi Jinping.
It was a consensus that it was not appropriate.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says the Chinese have violated American sovereignty and international law. China's foreign ministry claims the balloon was conducting scientific research and has been blown by the wind, drastically off course. Stephen Portnoy, CBS News, Washington.
Former Vice President Pence is calling on the Biden administration to shoot down the balloon. In a tweet, Pence urged Secretary of State Blinken to go through with his trip to Beijing and look him in the eye. Pence says, quote, tell him it better never happen again. As you've heard today, the Biden administration says the president decided against shooting the balloon down out of concern debris could hurt somebody on the ground. 41 degrees in Midtown at 6:31. WSB meteorologist Christina Edwards has her exclusive 5-day forecast coming up. Next, Triple T traffic. Mark McKay.
Almost had a travel advisory on the board for 20 commuters. 85 northbound, crash at 1 and 2 right lanes. Fire department pulled away. Now mainly working on the right side of the roadway. 85.
Oh, I'm tired. What time is it? Shit, man. I can't believe I got shitty coffee. I really needed a good cup of coffee. I'm almost tempted to get spend the extra $3, man. Yeah, because I have a little time. I'll be right on time. That I can't even drink it. So fucking tired. I mean, I used to go in and stand at the pool sometimes. Literally so tired to kind of walk. Frothy, to say the least. So yeah, guys, I don't know where to be. I'm spending time with my sons, so I'll be catching you guys on the other side, the webs, wherever. Tomorrow, I can share videos. The old other channel there. So, be over there. Be there, be square. I have so tired. Oh yeah, they'll hate you. Yeah, they'll be ganging up on you, Rachel. Yeah, because you're calling it how you see it. Yeah, I know. And that's what they did, and then they'll try to lure you in. Oh, damn. Yeah, I took my zeolites a little while ago, but will it kick in? I don't know at this point. Maybe midnight or not. Flush might kick in till tomorrow morning. See that? That shit, you feel a little bit weird. Get those heavy metals out of my body. I'm gonna have to get a coffee. This was the original one I was gonna go to. I was gonna go to that one, but this one I was already there. I was like, screw it. I'll go to the one by my house. But this is the one I usually go to. And this, I'm gonna taste it before I pull away. That's yes. I can't drive back and say, yo, my coffee tastes like a month. It tastes like shit. I can't be descriptive. That's not fair. Yes. Can I get an extra large coffee with 11 creams?
Extra large coffee, 11 cream?
Yep.
Do you want any soda?
No.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. I'm gonna ask her to throw this shit away. It's terrible. Hi. Hi. Can you do me a favor and throw this away?
I can get yours.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Oh. I don't want to explain to her what happened, but yeah, it's terrible.
It's like a health.
I know. I just bought coffee from the other Dunkin' Donuts, but it tastes terrible. I can't even drink it, so that's why. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it tastes good because that's disappointing. Mystic Skywatch 1 on Twitter. $, Skywatcher 777 Cash App. PayPal. I don't know. Buy me coffee, eat your orange baby. All my links are on Mad Mystic, front of my channel. There you go. Plug and play. My own plugins, don't you know? What's it gonna promote me? Get attacked by a bunch of fucking wasps. The hornet's nest. The big text hornet's nest, don't you know? All right, let me make sure. Thank you. You too. Yeah. See, something's up with that coffee he gave me. Yeah, thank you. More like it. I can taste the instant. Like, man, is there poison in that other one? What is going on there? I can't even drink it. It's that bad. It's horrific. Now Mystic's happy because every time I took a taste of that, I was like, oh, that's the worst thing I've tasted in a long time. Like, I just couldn't do that. I'll pour it out, but not right now. I'm gonna let you guys go in a minute because I'm going to be there kind of like 2 minutes away. 2 minutes. What is the sky? It's quite orange, Agent Orange, like. Yes. So guys, yeah, I don't know if I'll be on later. We'll see. I don't know what my sons are going to be up to. Want to we chill anyways, but you know, I'm spontaneous, so stay tuned. Tune in, tune out. Yep. That's right, PX. No heart attack and a bunch of lies. Consider that in an ICU giving Goblin's video hearts. Well, I can't tell you any of that. All I know is that she gave Goblin's video hearts where my children were brought up my name and me personally 3 times by that clown. He's been attacking me for a week now. Just, you know, downgrading me and stuff, which was no big deal, but then he brought my children with my name in it. Was my name and then my children 3 different times, occasions, and then the video's hearted, and then she's talking to the enemies. They've been harassing her, Leslie, and yeah, they try to say that, oh, what happened on my channel yesterday caused somebody's stress, which if that happened, yeah, when you get yourself involved in stuff like this, yeah, it's very stressful. I think it happened. Frequencies are being used on us, mind control. They want to try and flip the script and say, oh, snaps, oh, it's getting mind control my snaps. Listen, dudes, I have receipts. I've been in this with the Truzio for a long time. And here's the thing. I've been with these big fucking tech channels for a while, and I didn't even know it. So I stepped out of the net, the little fucking shit show they got going on. And I said, whoa, what's going on here? And now they're all after me because we're exposing it. That's how that works. See how that works? That's how it works. All right, guys, I love you. I gotta go. Be the change that you want to be. And we'll talk soon, okay? Much love, Rachel, PX Watcher. All right, peace.